G'day, g'day, g'day. Are we live? Are we on? Is this thing working? I've updated the stream a little bit. Hopefully it's all working. I got the subscribe thing. I got the live sub count, the likes. I don't know. I thought they add a bit of a touch because I used to add them for my old streams. I also added a live viewer count. I thought that'd be a bit handy, you know, just in case I want to know how many people. A haircut. Well, not a haircut actually. Not really a haircut at all. No, I haven't had a haircut, but it kind of, I guess, looks like a haircut. I put my hair back. But anyway, yeah. Merry Christmas, everyone. Hello. I think probably we're just going to have a chat today, like we did. Anyone, comment below if you remember the OG streams in 2019. Because I think we're going to make it have it a little bit similar to those ones. You know, where I just sit down, you guys, I just pretty much just talk to chat. A little bit like Druzy and True Footy. I really enjoyed that one. But yeah, I'm gonna do something similar to that. It's not Christmas. Well, obviously it's not. But you know, you can still allowed to say Merry Christmas even if it's not Christmas. Let me quickly check if the audio is good. Like Druzy and True Footy. Yeah, audio is good, perfect. Let's read some chat. That's pretty much what I'm going to be doing today. G'day, the One American Dude. G'day, Archie Roberts, DJ Story. OMG, it's Christmas Eve. Yes, get excited, everyone. G'day, Anthony. It's a wig. It's not a wig, I'll tell you that. Merry Xmas, Milo the dog. Merry Christmas, Shannon. Yeah, Bitter. Look, I think you'll be fine. And also, yeah, Ryder, check the group chat to know what actually happened. But yeah, I reckon you'll be fine, Bitter. But I guess that does put things into perspective. I'm not going to mention it or anything. I know. Bitter knows. Geordie knows. UCat knows if he's still here. I remember the OG ones. The quality weren't the greatest. So obviously this quality is a little bit, well, I'd say a bit better. But yeah, better quality. We're going to revert it back to the old style. So no Skype calls today, no Skype calls tonight, and no StreamYard. Nothing like that, because it just makes it too hectic. Can you do a jam Cordwell? Milo Dog, hello. AFL Legend, hello. Aiden Augusti. No StreamYard tonight, but I'll definitely bring them back over the footy season, because that's when the StreamYards do the best. Your Christmas stream last year was one of the first videos I saw. Well, there you go. That was a while ago, that one. Congrats on finishing school. Cheers, Oliver. Tyler Smith, what are you doing tomorrow? What most people are doing, just, you know, the normal stuff, family coming over and all that. Nothing special. Hoping to get some tons of Sydney stuff. Says the One American Dude. So how do you get your Sydney stuff? Obviously you have to order it online, because I wouldn't imagine there'd be anywhere in America that sells AFL stuff. But if there is, I would. That'd be very interesting to know. What's up, Fergus? AFL Tube. Go watch his newest. What if? That was a very good video. Merry Christmas. Can you do a Jam Cordwell? Strange name there. Kobe Games. Hello. Make a Discord server. I have made a Discord server. What do you want for Christmas? Is Fergus? Well, I've got most of the stuff. I'll show you my camera if you haven't seen it already. And I got the mic attached. So you got the mic, the Canon. I was going to get a video out tonight or today, a Photoshop Christmas edition, but the video was unable to process. So sorry about that. I wasn't able to get that. Oh, there we go. We got the alert finally. Jack Lukey, 99 cents. I'm missing a bit on chat. Geordie says you have to knock down the picture frame singing the Port song. We'll see. Well, obviously that's not going to happen because there's no picture frame behind. Yeah, Smash the Top wants a StreamYard. You're definitely a fan of the StreamYard. Smash the Top. I'll tell you what. G'day, Jack Luke Key. Thanks for 99 cents. Who's excited for Christmas? I reckon most people are. If we start getting like up to the 70s or the 80 viewers, then I'm going to start, you know, giving some shout outs, giving some Insta followers and all that. You know, this will be a fun night. I'll stream for maybe 2 hours, Probably not any cahoots, I wouldn't say today. Just back to the OGs. Back to the OG times where I can read chat. If you want to ask me questions. What's your goal if you do YouTube like Kados? Well, you know, I guess long term would be nice if this becomes a full-time career. I don't think it'll happen, but you never know. Cardi, what's your sub goal for 2021? I'm going to go for 10k, but I could... 15k is not out of the agenda. I'll be hoping for a massive next year. The thing is, 10k I reckon I'll get, because that's just the 4 and a bit k. 15k is definitely a goal that I could get. StreamYards to smash the top again. Ryder in the chat. Smitty AFL wants a Kahoot as well. We might, if enough people want, we might. Claire's Days, who's excited for Christmas? Most people I reckon are. Blaze17, g'day. AFL Tube, how's it going? Merry Christmas card man. Thank you, Lachlan. KP says Merry Christmas legend. Want a channel list to become your hard work. Yeah, thank you, legend. Appreciate that message. We got a donation from Bitter. $6, small Christmas present. Thank you. I still haven't given my sisters anything, but I think they're just gonna buy something. They've already bought something themselves, and I'm just gonna pay for it, which isn't the way to go. But nah, that's alright. That'll do. There we go. Thank you, Bitter. Get around him. If people want to stream out, I'll be doing one at 7:50. Yeah, get around Jack Lou Key if you want to join his stream later on for StreamYard. And sorry to self-promote. Yeah, no worries. Blaze, g'day. I love the streams, says Oliver. Hopefully this one's a lot better than the previous ones, because I've been struggling to get the viewers engaged. So hopefully this one will be a little bit different. Hello, Tanoosh. Will you be at all Melbourne Saints games? Blaze says. I'll be at most. I don't know. You never know. I could have something on. But I'm aiming to go to majority of the Saints games. But you'd think I'd miss maybe a couple. Merry Christmas. Thank you, Huntsman. Massey doesn't celebrate Christmas. Well, yeah, not everyone does. AFL Tube, I like this and killed it. Yeah, that was a good video. Definitely AFL Tube. The inventor of those what if videos make the best what if videos. Butter Slime, Merry Christmas. Hope you have a good one. Thank you, mate. You too. Are you seeing? Yeah, I'll be going to that DM. Like, if anyone else is going to that Saints Geelong March Series game, I wouldn't say schedule a meetup, but yeah, if you want to meet me, I'll probably be there. Well, I will be there, but yeah, I might organise something out. Nick D, Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year, Cardi and your family. Thank you, Nico. Appreciate that. Blaze says, hey, remember me? Yes, I remember back when your channel was just the Blake Brown. I know that's your name, but yeah, those were some times ago, 2019 stuff. What do I want for Christmas? Well, I already got what I majorly want. I could have waited, but I decided not to. But I don't know. I might couple more equipment, YouTube equipment, maybe like a green screen would be nice. I don't think I'll be getting that though. Some clothes, I guess. Money doesn't hurt really, but yeah, I'm not really. I don't have that big of a wish list, really. Merry Christmas. Thank you, Geelong Gaming. Cardman22, will you go to the April 10 game? Which one's that? Probably, but which one's that? Who are we playing? Jack Luke Key, Merry Christmas. Thank you. Thank you, Jack Luke Key. Appreciate that. AFL Tube. Oh, yeah, no worries. Shannon says, yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that. Because Shannon, Evo 2 will be a lot more popular. Well, it'll get back, I reckon, when footy season starts again. I reckon it'll start becoming relevant again. Hopefully. It might not, but you'd think it would be. How long will you be doing this stream for? We'll see. If it does really well, I might go for a little bit longer, but probably just for a couple of hours. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Thank you, Kathy. Merry Christmas to you as well. Massey says, even though I don't celebrate Christmas, my birthday was 5 days ago, and that was like my own Christmas. Well, that's, I guess, a good thing. Your Christmas is very close to, you know, Christmas is very close to your birthday, and you're not celebrating, which means, I guess, I don't know, you don't have that feeling of having, you know, both Christmas and the birthday on very similar dates. Smash the Top says, can I join StreamYard? Good job for the year. yeah, when I do the StreamYards next year, you can definitely join. Batesy said, did you end up getting a new phone? No, I didn't. I only got, I still have this one, which kind of sucks because this one, I mean, I was going to say it sucks for the quality of the camera, but the good thing is that thank you, Jack Luke Key. Thank you for the Christmas presents, guys. I appreciate that. Footy Hype. 99 cents as well. Legend. But yeah, I was going to say the camera of my phone isn't great. And that's what I was using to film the videos. But obviously, I don't have to worry about the camera of my phone when I got the proper camera. Anthony. Aiden Agostine says, who do you think is a better YouTuber? Young King Cooks or Caden McDonald? Well, I'm going to go with... I know Kate, like, Cooko's a great bloke, but I'm going to go Caden. He's got a little bit more dedication than Cooko, and I think his videos are overall better, but they're both legends. What do you... Thank you, Ryder. I watched your 2020 review, or was a good video. I will do one of mine next week, or in 4 days, actually. I did one last year, and I might as well do one again this year. Rocket League. Nah, we're not playing any Rocket League. No PS4. I think they'll just take away the whole feel of the stream. I like doing these sit-down streams because I can focus on one thing, the chat, which I really enjoy doing. And sometimes I like lose focus, and it's a bit boring if I know you think when you like, you know, if you're doing a like a gaming stream, that it'd be less boring, right? But I think overall I'm a lot better off doing these streams. I actually enjoy more. We're getting a few donations, a couple of 99 cents. Nick D. Collingwood 246, 99, thank you. And Blaze 17s will come soon as well, so thanks for that for Blaze. AF Legend, I'm lucky that my birthday is in the middle of the year. Yeah, same. Mine's in April, which is definitely good. I like having it in the footy season. Can you vlog on your camera? I'll vlog it. I'll get the vlog out a little bit later on. Did you finally set up that mic? Yeah, I did. Bitter. It's all set up. I was gonna film a video on it today, but the editing didn't work out. Milo the dog. Oh, okay. Saints Eagles. Yeah, I'll go to that one. I'll be vlogging every Saints game. And I'll be going to a few interstate games as well, which will be very good. Exciting. Haven't been to an interstate game since 16. Yeah, I think 2016. It's been a while. Claire's Days. Hello, you are nice for this video. What do you mean by that? Well, thank you. I'm going to take that as a compliment. I'm not 100% sure what you mean by that, but yeah, thanks. Thank you, Blaze. Merry Christmas. St Kilda versus Geelong was a good game last year. You're obviously a Cats fan, Henry. Merry Christmas, Jaden. Ryder says, Cardi, what's been the moment of the year for you? Oh, hasn't really been a lot of great things. Oh, no, it's been good, but like, you know, with COVID and stuff, it's been, aside from YouTube, a rubbish year, let's face it. But, I don't know. I liked how the Saints got into the finals. I like, you know, what are you referring to YouTube? Like, what's been the best? Because, you could almost say finishing year 12's been a great highlight as well. But I don't know. For YouTube, I'll come back to you there. Maybe hitting 5k subs. That's definitely an achievement that I'm very proud of achieving. Jaden says, hey Ryder, can I be in your channel one day? Please make more like this. We'll see. I mean, these streams are doing, so far it's doing pretty well. And if more people are active and engaged and stick around, then, you know, later on I'll do some more of these streams. Nick's birthday's in April as well. Well, whilst we're on the topic of birthdays, drop down your birthdays in the chat. Geordie says, I won't donate because I'm a cheapo. Fair enough. And also, you owe me the $25. So if you want to give me the money through donations, you're more than welcome to. But YouTube do take a portion of it, so I'd rather just give it to me another time. Talking footy. Hello. How is it going? KP says, thanks for your vids. They make me smile every time. I love this channel. So thank you, KP. That message means a lot. Absolute legend. Huntsman says, I might go to the... Yeah, that'd be pretty good, Huntsman. It's at RSCA Park, though. That's the thing. Weekly vlog out tomorrow, says Ryder. There we go. On the Christmas day as well. Mine will be out on Boxing Day. So, yeah, it's going to be a good one. Christmas as well tomorrow, which will make it better. So there we go. The birthdays. We've got May, Feb 4, August 24th, 10th of November, October 23rd, May the 2nd, April 6th, April 28th, June 14th. That's like in the middle of the year, pretty much. Feb 9th, the 4th of December, March 25th. Look at all these birthdays flying through. 1st September, November 11th. G'day Tiger Time. 9th of December 2009. AFL and NBA. Hello. Yeah, if you haven't checked out, and I'll actually give him a mention because he's a bit underrated, AFL and NBA. I might actually give out a few shout outs that, within or like during this stream, but AFL and NBA, well, what a dog I am. I haven't subscribed. Alright, for starters, I'll subscribe. But yeah, underrated YouTuber, up and coming. He makes weekly vlogs, AFL content, couple NBA videos. So get around AFL and NBA. Give him a sub if you haven't already. AFL Tube says you were born in yes, I was. Venomous Pickle, what do you want to study at uni next year? What do I want to? I don't know. I honestly don't know. I'm yet to decide, but I will definitely need to do so very soon. But maybe get back to me on that one when I can think of it, because I'm still pretty undecided. Okay, cool. Milo the dog. Aiden Agostine says, Cardi, thank you for this year with COVID, then my parents' divorce. Jeez, that's tough, mate. You were one of the only thing on YouTube that made me happy. Well, look, I'm glad that I helped you get through that tough time. And obviously, like 2020 is bad enough. That you couldn't get worse than that, really. But yeah, it's good to know that my videos and all that have helped you out. Start playing Evo. I've got to get the PS4 in. And even if I had the PS4 all set up, I'm not going to play Evo. It's not an Evo stream. It's not an Evo feel. But I will be getting in a Elgato soon. If this is the webcam needs to focus itself up because I don't want it to be blurry throughout the stream. Kathy C, you are one of my favorite YouTubers, so keep up the great work. And your birthday September 30th, 2004. So that's I think that's very close to Dilnug's birthday. So yeah, there you go. Blake says it doesn't feel like Christmas Eve. Yeah, it doesn't. It felt like it's been moving so quickly. Yeah. Although during lockdown, it's felt like it's taken forever. But as soon as lockdown finished, it is gone through like a breeze. Really, make us dares for you. Okay, when we get to 100 likes, I might probably make a dare because that usually does alright. Milo the dog says you gave me inspiration for my footy channel. Well, that's good to hear. I'm glad. If anyone else has also got share your insights if I've helped you out with anything. Because yeah, it's always nice to hear that people have been inspired from my videos and have started their own footy channel because of it. It's always nice knowing that. And it's also good that this stream hasn't got the amount of dislikes that my last stream did. How many did it get? 46. 46. That's crazy. That one American dude who watches footy. Yeah, there's probably you think an American league, a footy league, you think where you're in Florida. So yeah, that'd be pretty cool if you joined one or something like that. Still feels like October, says Geordie. Yeah, I'd almost have to agree with you. Well, not October, November. Or even December. But no, it definitely doesn't feel like Christmas Eve or close to Christmas and all that. I'm off to Boxing Day tests. Lucky you, Riley. Lucky you. I was going to go, but the ticket sold out. So I think I'm going either 3rd or 4th day. Will you ever change a profile pic? Yeah, I know. I need to do so. It's been a while. I'll get it changed before the start of next footy season. There's no promise on that one, but I'll hope to get it changed. Kathy, you have helped me get through the COVID. Yeah, it's great knowing that a lot of people have benefited from my videos. Because that it inspires me to keep making them. I could straight away think of 36 teams for a US AFL. Yeah, true. Vlogging the test. I probably won't do an exclusive vlog test because I think I might be going with a few mates and it might be a little bit not awkward, but like I'd rather just spend time with them. But I'll chuck it part of the weekly vlog. So if you haven't watched my weekly vlogs, I recommend watching them, and the quality will get a lot higher thanks to this new camera. Like double the quality, double it. I promise you this. The vlogs will double in quality. As speaking of quality, the webcam quality is just blurred out. It does this weird. It's a good camera webcam, but it does this thing where it, you know, for me it feels like April or March. Next year I'm going to a new school. Well, good luck, Claire. Good luck. Hopefully you fit in nicely, make some new friends and all that. Ryder says, oh yeah, that when even if I don't think even if you put that in the vlog, I don't think you'll get like, I think you'll be fine, I reckon, but I guess it's a bit controversial for sure. Chockstar, wait, sorry, just came back. Did you get the camera for Christmas? Well, it's technically a Christmas present. I would say I spent half of it with my money, and the other half is the present. But I decided to open it early. I could have waited, but I don't. Yeah, I probably could have waited. I probably should have waited, but I didn't. So yeah. What camera plus mic did you get? I would say altogether both of them cost around $1,000, so a little bit expensive. But I mean, for something that's of pretty high quality, I guess it's worth it. I got a Rogue. What's it called? This is a Canon EOS M50. This is a Rode external microphone. So yeah, very good. Can you track Santa with NORAD? The one American dude says, I've changed my profile pic all across social media except on YouTube because my phone for some reason won't change. Strange, but I do quite like your profile pic of that swan. I'm a sports captain for year 6. That's cool, Alex. I remember applying in year 6 and I didn't get it. I was so pissed off, but ever since then I didn't bother applying for any other captaincy. Mainly, well, not mainly, but part of it was because I was like the smallest kid in the year level, so it was like, really, who's gonna vote for this? Like, let's say I went for year 12 captain or something. I look like a year 9. I wouldn't. Plus, I'm not very much of a leader. I'm not social or anything. Like, I'd be a pretty shocking school captain. But yeah, I did try in year 6 and I got 2nd. So I was pissed off. I think it was either school captain or house captain. Regardless, I was still pissed off that I didn't win. But, you know, who gives a crap? Well, I mean, I guess it does make a difference, I guess. Ryder says, yeah, Cuddy, I think you've had an impact on a lot of... Yeah, it's good. Like, what would you say? This time last year, I'd say AFL YouTubing, the community was very, very small. It's still small, but it's getting a lot bigger. But, yeah, well, another question while we're at it. Of the people who are in the chat, if you could remember the time, like the month and the year where you started watching my videos, and if you could, the first video remember watching of mine. If you can't, that's fine, but I wouldn't mind knowing to see, you know, how long if I've got any very recent subscribers, so I've got anyone OG from back in the 2018-17 years. Those were some strange old times with strange old videos. AFL Tube, so I just finished year 7, but people say I look like... Yeah, I thought you were a bit older, AFL Tube. There you go. You probably look around the same age as I do, and there's a bit of a year level difference, so there you go. Alright, let me quickly check the audio and the quality of the stream, just to be for sure. Alright, Howie Cardi, UCAT, not bad, definitely. How are you? Ryder says, I'll go back in the channel and see. Jaden says, can you get me on the channel one day? Maybe. December 2019, says Massey. I think December 2019 was an AFL Evo 1. Oh, that video with Ricardo. Yeah, that was, I forgot about that video, Huntsman. Hey, Carmen, how are you doing today? Merry Christmas. Yeah, Merry Christmas, Freshy Boy. Thank you. When the 2018 select cards came out and Gimco did the break on them. Oh, yeah, Shorty, I do remember that. June this year. Oh, it could have been that. It might have either been the Evo video with Team Coach or one of my career modes, Aussie Gaming. There you go. Ryder. AFL Legend. The first video I watched was your 2017 team. That was one of the older. That you would have been the first 50 subscribers, I would say. About June 2019. Oh yeah, you did win a giveaway AFL Due. I do remember that. September, and the first video was a live stream of St Kilda Hawks. Well, there you go, Alex. I was contemplating on doing that stream, so I guess if it wasn't for that, you might still not have found out the content. January 2019 says Blaze. That video, that was almost the worst year of mine for YouTube, January 2019, and you somehow found me out. That is surprising. Started last year, says Meme Gaming. Only the 1 month for Claire. 2019. I'm out for dinner. Marco, there. Hopefully you enjoy your dinner. What are you having? Or where are you? The first video I watched was if AFL jumpers were switched. Yeah, that was early 2020. Early this year when views were horrible. But I still think that video was pretty good. 2018 September says KP. A while ago. Oh yeah, thank you for leaving your inputs. A few people have been on the channel for a long time ago. A couple, very recent. Hello, Tanoosh. AFL and NBA says, I started YouTube because of you, Cardi. Oh, really? Which vlog? AFL and NBA. Feel honoured. Well, not honoured, but what's the word? Is the word honoured? Well, yeah, I feel very, I think honoured, but yeah, thank you. I'm just going to say thank you, AFL and NBA. Or, Ryder says, Cardi, I remember when we went to the same AFL Blues. Yeah, we both vlogged it. I do remember that. My video did pretty well. Thank you for the dono, Blaze. 99 cents, another one. But yeah, I think we were gonna meet up at a Big Bash game 2020 or 2019, but we didn't end up doing it. My first stream was in July. Oh, okay. Yeah, because ever since you've been subbed at Aussie Game, you've been around for a while. Jane says, why is people watching this thing so small? Well, I don't want it to take up that much of the stream, and it's good to just have it on the corner to know how many people are around. You know, it's handy. I might leave it there for future streams, potentially. AFL Legend says, you're one of the first AFL YouTubers I saw. Well, I don't know if I'd call myself an AFL YouTuber early days, but I will have, you know, technically been around since 2017, but I've only started trying since 2019. Definitely. What time are we going to go to bed tonight? I'm going to try and go to bed earlier than I usually do because I've been going to the routine of going to bed at 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock. So I'll try and go to bed not later than 1. But you never know, I might go to bed a lot later than that. I want to wake up early, but see, when I was a kid, I used to I would go to bed on Christmas at, I would say, probably 9 o'clock or so, very early. And then I'd wake up at like 6, wake my mum and dad up. But nowadays, I could arguably sleep until 1. I don't think that's going to happen. But you never know. By the way, there is not 84 people watching, lol. No, on the bottom left, Geordie, the 47. 48 now. So that's pretty good. That's pretty good for a Christmas stream. I'll take that. Luke McMahon, 2019 trade unboxing. Yes, hello. So that video was, yeah, late 2019, I think, or might have been early. Yeah, g'day, Luke. You were around making the YouTube videos in 2019, Luke. So you're one of the earlier AFL YouTubers. I do remember that. Huntsman says, my first stream was in Feb or Jan. Your first stream? Because I never did one back then, so it must have been yours. 6'1" AFL Tube. Yeah, you were taller than me when I met you at the Masters Series game, which is pretty cool. Watch that vlog if you haven't already. Saints Hawks. I have 18 subs, but I aim for 20 by the end of this year. I could still get it. Well, why don't we make sure KP gets it? If he's only got the 18 subs, let's have a look. Let's have a look. We'll give a few Christmas presents out, and we'll start off with K. Oh, actually, I don't know if we can do this. I was gonna say sub to KP, but I can't find his channel because there are like hundreds of look at this, not thousands, but look at these. A lot of people the same name. So I mean, look, I was gonna help you get the goal of 20, but if you can, maybe leave a link. But yeah. Geordie says I have to get up at 8:30 tomorrow. And 6, well, yeah, you are going to, the thing is, I don't think it's that bad. I actually enjoy waking up early, going on holidays. but I'm not a fan of waking up early. But yeah, waking up early, holidays, Christmas. I used to wake up early on Easter as well. In fact, this year I had the worst Easter you could imagine. Not only was it like we were in lockdown and all that, but I had some English assignment to do, and I spent most of Easter not even with a family, just doing an English assignment. It was the worst. Like, it was so rubbish, so shit. Ryder says, I'm going through messages, and I said, oh, what'd you say? And you said, if I see you at the game, can I get a photo? Well, the thing is, Ryder, I've met you a couple times now, and you know, now we actually hang out and all that, which is cool. But yeah, in the upcoming weekly vlog, Ryder Henchy will be featured. So there you go. Luke McMahon, are you going to do another Christmas Day vlog this year? I will not be doing a vlog, but I will be vlogging some of it and putting it in the weekly vlog, and then I'll title the weekly vlog like something like Christmas Day or something like that. But I'm not going to do it like an exclusive Christmas Day vlog, because I don't know if I'll have enough content for it, and I don't know if I want to bother editing 2 vlogs out when I could just integrate it into one. And it was pretty awkward, honestly, filming it. My uncle was like, what the fuck are you doing with this camera? Like, mate, you're never going to go far on YouTube. He did say that, actually. He said that you're never going to go far on YouTube. I don't know when it was, but I think I'm doing not bad. I think last time I told him I was at like 1.6k subs. So, you know, 5.6 is better than that. So, you know, we'll keep tracking. Huntsman says, actually, no, it was again August 2019. Yeah, that one went very well. Was my most popular video for a long time. So I'm sure a lot of people probably had that being their first ever video they watched. Jaden O'Callahan says, can we do GeoGuessr? Look, even though I enjoy GeoGuessr, I don't think people would want to see GeoGuessr. Plus, I want to stick it just to talking to subscribers. Yeah, Christmas Eve. Riley the sports guy says, Cardman, how many countries have you been to? Now 4 or 5, and you'd think you should know, which I do, but I've been to obviously Australia, right? Everyone has. Actually, not everyone. Not everyone. Who right now in the chat hasn't been to Australia? I'm assuming that Tyler probably hasn't. But yeah, Australia, USA, Mexico, Thailand. So there are vlogs on this, Thailand and Mexico. They're not very good vlogs, but if you want to watch them, they're on the channel somewhere. And New Caledonia as well. I wanted to cruise there a few years ago. I don't know if you'd call that a country though. I don't think you will, because on my countries of the world sportbook quiz, it wasn't classified as a country. So then would you call that, because I think it's a part of France, so I could technically, have I been to France then? I wouldn't say that, no, I don't know. So I technically went to 0 countries. Bitter says, mate, is this the bloke ranked in... It is, Bitter. Which I was going to say, a few people are saying it's stiff not to be up the top, but I'm probably happy with that. Because I don't think I'm up there with the Kadoses, True Footies, Drewsies, Footy A to Z, definitely not. What are you saying, Joe? Can you track Santa? I don't know what you're talking about. New Caledonia. Well, apparently it is France, right? But then yet again, I wouldn't say I went to France. Like, so probably just count that out as 4 countries in. And I just did that. Goat is my middle name. Says I live in Wisconsin, USA. There you go. There you go. So what, are you an Aussie living there, or are you permanent, like you've always been an American? Nice to see some yeah, definitely. Always good to see international viewers in the chat. That's what I want to expand. I want to try and expand internationally, but it's a little bit hard to do so when you're doing footy content, obviously. But on my last BBL stream, I did get a few Indians and Bangladeshis, Pakistanis, which was pretty cool. Jed Alderston says, haven't watched you for ages. Well, there you go. Good that you're back on the channel, on the streams. Maybe a part of it was because of the AFL season. Like, a lot of people, I reckon, have just stopped bothering with the channel until the AFL season starts again, I reckon. Explain to people that you've been to New Caledonia and therefore you've been to France. Well, yeah, I still wouldn't call it France, though, even though France does own that, you know, country or territory. Alright, let me quickly check if I am good with the audio. Yeah, I am. I'm going to lower the webcam a little bit down. Alright. Kobe says, how long am I streaming for? We might stream till 9. I don't want to stream till very late for obvious reasons. Because I don't think a lot of people would probably want to go to bed early. I know some people definitely want to go to bed early. For the people who potentially still believe in Santa, I guess, I don't want to probably, they can, I don't want them to leave at, I don't want it to stream till, I don't even want to stream till 11 anyway. Like, why will I be here for 4 hours? I'll be here till 9:30 potentially, or 9. One of the days, or one of the times, we'll see. Look, so far it's been a great start. I'm loving this sort of type of stream. And let me know if you, I'll leave another question to you guys. What sort of streams do you like the best from me? AFL reactions, these sort of sit down and talks, StreamYards, or gaming streams? Let me know, or Cahoots. But I wouldn't say I enjoy these the most, but these are one of my favorites for sure. Jordy says, I've been averaging 30 views every 24 hours on my reaction to American football video. Yeah, that's popped off, Jordy. I wouldn't say it's motivated me to want to make something similar, because I don't think I'll get very good views for that. But yeah, it's pretty cool. Santa is real cardman, that'd be silly. Yeah, I never said he wasn't. Never said he was an AFL tube. Hello, Sammy. Aussie Gaming says, I like these better, to be honest. Yeah, I like them as well, because they're less congested, in my opinion. Like, because a lot of time, I think the chat really wants me to get engaged, and when I get people on Skype, especially when I get a very congested StreamYard, as much as it can be banter and funny, the chat can sort of die down or like start, because my main target of all these streams is getting as many people watching and entertain as possible. So yeah, that's kind of why. What are people saying? Gaming, fair enough. I will get an Elgato next year, which will make gaming a lot better. StreamYard and gaming streams. Alright. These sort of streams. Yeah, I agree. I like these on. AFL reactions and sit downs and talk. Yeah, thank you for the insight, everyone. I like your sit down streams. Gaming Kahoot, StreamYard, sit down and chat. StreamYard, a lot of people are actually enjoying the StreamYards. Which I don't know, I like them, but I don't know if they're all so popular with everyone. Instead of cookies and milk, I'll leave a footy for Santa. Yeah, I would say he might prefer so. But if you give him like a rubbish one, like a size 3 or something, give him a proper genuine Sharon, kangaroo brand even. Katie Spencer likes these sort of streams. I already read that. I'm an Aussie who lives in America. Okay, that probably makes more sense, because I'm an AFL channel, so the fact that you're from Australia would make sense. Bit of Footy says, what's the one Chrissy present you really want? I've answered this one. I'm probably going to answer it 15 more times. The one that I really wanted was this, and I got it. So I'm happy, even if I get cold for Christmas, even if I get a kick in the balls, that would suck, but I'll be alright, because I got the camera. And it just sucked. I'll tell you what, it sucked having to film videos on this rubbish phone. Because the camera is not great. And it's pretty unprofessional as well. Like, I always had to lie saying, oh yeah, when I'm on Skypes, with Kados and stuff, I was like, oh yeah, let me just turn on my camera when I didn't have one. But I think, I did tell him on a separate Skype call that I still use this. But I can now say that I have a camera, and I'm not lying, because I do have one. Unless I break it, which would be rubbish, wouldn't it? Does Carmen22 have a girlfriend? It is a good question, and I think it's an obvious one. Do I look like the sort of bloke with a girlfriend? And even if I had one, I'd obviously probably have already got her in a video or in a vlog. But there's a good chance I might get one next year, but I'd have to do a bit of work to find one, because you're not just gonna walk down the street and then when you get back home you got a girlfriend. That's not really what you get walking down the street. But some do, I guess. Geordie says, okay, I'll go to your house and give you one tomorrow if you're happy to get one. I'm probably not talking to me. Bit of Footy says, what's the podcast called that you'll be on tomorrow? Cheeky plug. The Footy Boys podcast. Go and check that out if you haven't already. In fact, a mod want to leave a link? Does a mod want to leave a link to the Footy Boys podcast channel? If not, I'll shout it out because and there we go, 100 likes. There we go. Thank you. But I'm going to quickly plug in the Footy Boys podcast. So this is the Footy Boys podcast. Are you applying for the NAB League? No, I don't. No, I'm not applying for the NAB League. But yeah, Footy Boys podcast. There we go. 70 subs. Can we get a few subscribers? Let's get to 75 potentially. Or 80 would be nice, but I don't think we'll be getting everyone because but 100 likes. Thank you. Merry Christmas card, man. Thank you, Detrix Clan. XNO's, I've already read your question. Shazzo just asked me, how much money do you make a video on average? Like, these are the sort of questions I don't really want to answer, right? It's a bit personal, but obviously not that much. Like, do you know what's weird, though? The CPM, which is the amount of money per 1,000 views, is a lot higher over the summer, and a lot lower during winter, which sucks as a footy channel. But I don't know. I'd say probably $10, $15 on average, I'd say. But it's pretty sparse. It's not like consistent, and it's not something right now I would be doing full time or anything. Not even part time. Like, there's a good chance I'll probably get a part time job next year, unless if this does really well. I don't need a part time job. And if I do, yeah, probably uni and all that, I would be too caught up with 3 things. So I think honestly this can sustain itself for a job, part time. Full time, not yet. They're for sure. Ryder says, who's been the best up and coming AFL YouTuber of 2020? Up and coming, I would almost say Mitch Ryan. I would say Mitch Ryan's been the best because let's face it, when he started, he was a nobody. He got 700 subs, but a lot of those subs weren't proper ones. And I didn't think he was anything special. He was alright. He was like, yeah, Mitch Ryan, he does videos. But he's stepped up his game immensely. 3K subscribers he hit recently. He's a great mate of mine. Features in a lot of videos and streams. So, yeah, I would say him. Obviously, Ryder Henchy, you've gained a few. Well, you've grown a lot. Gained a bunch of subs. Your videos have improved a lot in terms of quality, editing, bit of footy. I guess you could throw him in the mix, although he's still pretty small and he started this year. Well, could you? Yeah, you'd consider people who started this year. I'll probably, bit of footy as well. He's been good. UCat, if he's watching this. Who else? I don't know. Mr. Sportsman, I guess, is another one. He's up to 750 subs. He's actually done alright. Who else? Oh, Blaze. Yeah, Blaze. I forgot about Blaze. Obviously, a lot. But they're the ones that I can think of at the moment who have done well. Shazzo says, me answering that question from Ryder Henchy. Carter or Ryder Henchy? Cardi or Ryder Henchy? I don't want to have people comparing over stuff or anything. Alright. Chat is flying very fast, which is what I love to see. Love answering questions. Will you register to try it for the AFL? I think it's pretty obvious that I won't. I'm not even going to be playing footy next year. I'm taking a bit of a break. So, if I'm not going to be playing, then I definitely won't be playing AFL. But it'd be good if I did, but yeah, not good enough. Ryder says, bit of footy was a nobody like 5 months ago. Yeah, I knew who he was in, like, May, because he made the AFL Evolution 2, the creator tournament, which was I knew when he made that, like, when he first messaged me, right, I thought he was going to, like, one of those scammers. Honestly, I did. I thought he was scamming me out of my money. But then I'm like, okay, he seems genuine enough. So I decided to, compete in his tournament. It was like an AFL Evo not sub-series. It was just a tournament he had me, the Backyard Charizard, Druzy, AFL Central, Swoop Luke, Saints fan, I think, Saints TV, or it might have been Hawks TV. Footy A2Z. That was when they were only at like 700 subs. Like, they've grown so much this year. I would almost throw them in the mix. Oh, you'd probably say they've been the biggest grown. Well, they have. They've been probably the most, the YouTuber who's grown the most. Footy A2Z. who I still reckon very, very underrated. Jack Luke Key says I was at 100 subs. Yeah, you're right, but I wouldn't really call you an AFL YouTuber, Jack, because you more make other videos like mowing the lawn, streams, all that stuff. But yeah, you're going well. You'll get to 1K in no time. Ryder, what did I miss? What have I said? A lot of chat. So, you know, if I miss yours, go and mention it again. Claire's Days says, what's your name? It's Patrick. Total Drama, I wouldn't know it. In your first year, you got 223. Well, let's think about it. In my first year, I got 109 subscribers. So for anyone who got more than 109 in their first year, congratulations. You're on track to do better than me. Which is, I would say, a lot of people. Aussie Gaming says I've been around since like June or something, and I thought he was like 30. Look, honestly, you are. I thought he was like 25. 20. I didn't think he was 30. I thought he was like in his 20s, because he looks very old with the beard and the facial hair. But when he shaves his beard, he looks like, yeah, he looks a lot very much like a 17-year-old, 18-year-old. I am 10 and my girlfriend is 13. Well, there you go. What are other people saying? Do you follow cricket? Yeah, I do. Not as much, obviously, but I still follow cricket. Second favorite sport. I did a BBL stream yesterday, and I will be continuing the BBL streams over the summer next month. Yeah, me, nah, I'm not very good at. Well, no one's good at YouTube when they start. So, you know, if you got that attitude, then you probably won't really go very far. But I was so rubbish when I started. But I just, thought I could, potentially do something good here. And I reckon 5.6k subs. Didn't think I'd get this far in the YouTubing journey. I think I'm going all right, pretty decent. Really need more subs as Paul. What, you do or I do? KP. Yeah, I only needs one more till 20, so I reckon we can get him to that goal easily. Huntsman says, Cardi, I thought you looked 21 for a month. Now that's strange, because I've never really looked that age. In fact, I've always been told that I look a lot younger. But yeah, I mean, fair enough. AFL Tube, I'm on 920 subs, and I was hoping to get 1K with 2021. You never know. I mean, you're one person I do rate, AFL Tube, and I've been watching you since 2019. So, any mods want to leave AFL Tube's channel in the description, or yeah, in the chat. He's the OG maker of the AFL What Ifs, which has become one of the most popular series on YouTube. He's at 920 subs, AFL Tube is. Now, I don't think we'll get him to 1K, considering only 46 people are watching. But if we can give him a bit of a Christmas present and give him a subscription, if you haven't already, that would be absolutely great, amazing. And who knows, he might get to that 1K goal quicker than he thinks. But yeah, give AFL Tube a subscribe if you haven't already. Moz, they're onto it, so there's a channel. But yeah, that's I might give out a shout out every 5 or 10 minutes. Give back to the AFL YouTubing community. Footy Hype says, Blaze, I honestly reckon he might hit 1.5k next year. You never know. He could. Like, I didn't, when I had, at the end of 2018, I had 400. And then next year I had 2.2k. So, yeah, I think definitely you have a real shot at getting 1k. And look at that, AFL Tube, 927. They have answered in style. Can we get to 930? Can we get them to 930? Yeah, awesome. Thank you for everyone who's subbing. And I only really give subscribers to people who I know make good videos. He makes good videos. He makes good quality videos. He's close to 1k, which shows he's got the potential. And he makes the best what if videos. And he makes, yeah, great prediction videos and all that other stuff. Shannon says, I don't get any Christmas presents. That's a bit unfortunate, Shannon. Surely you do. Surely you still get something. This was going to be a huge channel for my year, huge year for my channel, and then COVID hit. It's still been probably the biggest year for I would say almost every AFL YouTuber, except a few. Like I'd throw in Caden McDonald. Obviously, 2019 was his best year, which I think next year will go back to 2019 form, almost even better, especially for Caden McDonald as well. No worries, AFL Tube. Just, returning the favour. You've been, supporting me for a while. 934 has AFL Tube got. So we could still get to okay by the end of the year. But probably not. But you might. AFL Archie, my goal is to get 300 next year, and I'm on 190 at the moment. Well, Archie, what are you on now? Well, you haven't uploaded. The thing is, Archie, you haven't uploaded in a while. So if you really... I guess if any time you don't want to upload, it would have to be, the off-season. But maybe start uploading more if you want to get some more subs quicker. Or wait till I do something stupid on a stream and then premiere that and then upload it and get all the views. Because that's obviously how you've been getting like half your views and subs by leeching off me. But it's working for you, Archie. So, the bigger I get, I guess the bigger you'll get. Jack Lukey, thank you for the 99 cents. Rocco Game says, I have lung cancer. Well, hopefully you're not joking about that and being, well, I guess I don't want you to be serious in the same way. But, yeah, if you really do, hopefully you get through that. Yeah, it's obviously tough. Jack Lukey, thanks for 99 cents. Yes, AFL Tube, we got him 14 subs, which is pretty good. Yeah. Footy hype. I'm being honest there. I'm on 14. I'm 14 and my girlfriend goes to a different school. You won't know her. Well, surely get... this is probably pretty low, but surely get your girlfriend a sub to the channel. No, that's pretty low. Goat is my middle name, says Cardi. Who's your favorite YouTuber or the YouTuber you watch the most? YouTuber I watch the most? I don't know. I watch them all, really. The ones that are good, I subscribe to. And then, yeah, I don't know. I watch my favorite AFL YouTuber. Did you say AFL or... Oh, favorite YouTuber. Okay, YouTuber. Not just AFL. Oh, who's good at the moment? Well, who have I been watching recently? They come and go a lot, but I don't know. I still like Laserbeam, Mr. Beast. They're still... I don't really watch a lot of... I do watch YouTube a lot, but I don't watch that much YouTube aside from the AFL YouTubers, but I guess I still do. I'd probably say Mr. Beast, arguably my favorite. He's so bloody... All the stuff he does, like he's just... The amount of high production quality his videos are. Yeah, probably him. Chocolate Coco. Hi, I'm new to your channel. My name is Chocolate. Hello, Chocolate. If you're new, feel free to leave a sub. And like the stream. Good to see, new people joining the channel. It's always much appreciated. Kobe Marshall, hello. Aussie Gaming. Okay, will do. You don't have to. You definitely don't have to. But or you take a sub anytime, any way you can. Ryder Henchy. Hopefully, I'll hit 600 by the end of January. Well, you have converted your channel into all cricket, Ryder. So. You never know, you could, if you want to convert this at the time, people will see you as a cricket channel, so upload some more cricket videos, Ryder. Which you're probably doing, or going to do. Mold Milk, do you think I could get to 200 subs by 2022? Well, I think you can get there by 2021. I don't know if you upload or not. You probably do. I'll check you out, but yeah, I think anyone can get to 200 by next year. Like, honestly... You could just start a channel and get it's your first 200 subs are obviously the hardest 200, but if you make good quality videos, people will find you. You've got 70 subs. Pretty decent thumbnail. 70 subs. I'll even chuck you a sub. You've been supporting me for a while, Mold Milk. So there you go. 71 subscribers. So you only need 129 now. Till we get to 200. So yeah, I think you can easily get there. I'm on 10 Insta followers till 100 by the end of 2020. Well, my goal was to get 1,000 Insta followers by 2020, but I don't know if we'll get there. But if anyone hasn't followed me on Instagram, there's your chance. So I'm on 974. I'd love 1,000, but I think, I don't know, probably won't get there, but I'd love 1,000 followers. It'd look a lot better, the 4 figures. AFL Tube, thank you for chucking me on your story. I watch Cardman 22 for the most awesome, for AFL content. He has top tier content, has some great swearing skills too. I wouldn't be renowned for the swearing, but and doesn't know that Gary Hockings changed his name for an ad. Have you heard of him? Oh, that must have been a question that I got wrong on a video. Gary Hocking, I think I have. No, Ari, your chats are working. Alright, I'm going to start uploading again around next January, says Archie. Nah, yeah, fair enough. If you're not into cricket, I guess it's hard over this. Luke McMahon, do you watch Stampy Longhead? Is that Minecraft YouTuber? He was like a Minecraft cat YouTuber. No, his icon was a cat. Yeah, I used to watch him back in the days. He was alright. Not now, though. Yeah, Norris Mold Milk. Right, says my Omegle video did pretty well. Yeah, I watched that. I don't know why my comment didn't come through, but one of the funnier videos I've seen this year, Ryder. So keep those up, because obviously they're videos people enjoy. Do you think I'll get 200 subs by next year? Well, you're on 131. Yeah, you'll get there. Easy. I'm not allowed to have Instagram. Yeah, fair enough. I didn't get Instagram till I was 14, 15, which was, it's pretty late considering how a lot of people have probably got Instagram. Funny how I didn't get, well, look, I could almost say that everyone here has probably followed me who has Instagram, because I haven't gained a single follower. Which, I mean, if everyone here's followed, then what more can you ask for? Riley says there are some people at school who have more followers than Cardman. Well, yeah, a lot of people I know have more followers. Like, the thing is, if I can convert all my YouTube subscribers to followers, then not too many people would have more followers that I know personally, which would be a good flex, I guess, in a way. Footy Hype's hoping for 500. Yeah, you'll get there, Footy Hype, if you keep uploading, for sure. My goal is 30 by the end of 20. You gotta have higher goals than 30. Yeah, for sure. You can start off with 100, I reckon, but 200 probably a good goal. It sucks how you can't go to a channel, but yeah, I know they need to change that. I think the reason why they do that is because of self-promotion, but it causes fake like accounts to join streams, like fake Cade McDonald's, fake me's. People have made fake Cardi accounts, which has been annoying. Yeah, follow the Cardman22 account on Instagram. 60 viewers. So this stream obviously is getting a bit of traction, which is what I wanted it to do. I didn't want it to be one of those streams that just no one really bothered watching or anything, but it's been one that people have been getting around, which is lovely to see. And we could almost hit a like record if this continues going onto the streak it is going so far. I don't even know what I said there. Yeah, you said Brereton changed his name, but it was go. What was this for? It must have been for like a trivia quiz or something, because I can't remember. Yeah, Norris, AFL and NBA. One of my earliest videos on my channel was called Despacito 3000. I'm 23 away from 200. Get around Ari Thomas, who made, I think, a AFL redraft video not long ago today. So get around that one. I also love Cinemaska's channel. My friend's little brother, he has Facebook, Instagram, 20 or 11. Yeah, I think 11 is a bit too young. I think 12 is a good age. But 11, yeah, it's a little bit young, but I guess it's not too young. Alright, Geordie says, how much subs did you get this year? Just wondering. Alright, let's have a look. So, oh, it was the hardest AFL Sporkle video. Okay, fair enough. Alright, how many subs did I get this year? Let's think. So, I had 2.2 when I started. And I've got 5.635 now. So, I'm pretty good at math, so I should know it in my head. That would be 3,435 subscribers, I think. Which I would say is pretty good. Yeah, I'd say it's pretty good. Oz Gaming, see ya. Enjoy, or hopefully your video that you edit goes well. Any Christmas raids tonight, says Jack Luke Key. Well, I don't know if I'll be raiding. today. I want to, you know, but maybe when I finish, I'll raid if I finish before you and you're still going. But yeah. Would you? I would cry if Cardi subbed to me. Alright, well, Chaso, let's have a look at your videos. If they're sub worthy, I will give you a sub. But if they're not, we'll see. Let's have a look. Shazo. Let's have a look. Not too bad. They look pretty decent, actually. They look pretty decent. And you know what? I might just about go and give this one, give Chaso I can't see because I'm looking at my stream, a subscribe. So there you go, Chaso. I'm your 116th subscriber. Hopefully I become an OG if you end up getting 30, 50, 100,000 subscribers. You'll be the biggest YouTuber there is. But there you go. There's your sub, and I will watch a couple of your videos. Yeah. Sammy only has 5 subscribers. Just posted a cheeky stories feed to the Huntsman. Footy I've got Instagram at 9. Well, my sister, or not my sister, my mum for some reason didn't let me get it till like 13. I don't know why, 14. But to be fair, back then not many people used it, so I'm good that I'm getting it now. But I don't know, yeah. I guess if you're responsible enough, 9 to 10, that's enough. But Jake and Jesse are. They have like, I think they're 8 and they have Instagram. So that's, I would say, too young in my opinion. But their videos are decently edited, so I'll give them that. Hey boys, yeah, g'day King Faz. If you're smart at maths, can you do my year 9 algebra work next? I'm not good at algebra, Blaze, so I wouldn't be able to do that. Hello Felix, good to see you on the stream. I've been stuck on 25-ish for a while. If you start smart at school, I wouldn't say I'm that smart at school, but I'm definitely not going to do Sammy's hot year 9 work because I know he's not going to be doing it, so definitely not. Yeah, no worries, Chazo. And not only did I just sub, apparently a few other people have just subbed. You're on 120 now, so there you go. I think I might have given you not only a shout out, but yeah, well, that's good. I'm having an ice block right now. Well, good on you, Claire's Days. Wouldn't mind a nice block at this current moment of time. It's pretty hot. What happened to your sister's channel? My sister's channel? What? Bloody Sophia's World? Surely you don't remember Sophia. That was almost 2 years ago. Sophia's World. Yes, I did give her a shout out in that AFL Team Coach album update, and she didn't upload since. I spent a long time trying to set up that channel for her, and she just gave up. I still think she missed out on the opportunity there because, you know, I think she could have done something with that channel, but obviously she didn't give a crap. And it's converted to TikTok and has made rubbish TikToks, so yeah. But yeah, I mean, I think she should have kept going. If that's what you're referring to. The stuff I posted when I was 9 was embarrassing though. Well, maybe I'll just check it out just to embarrass you. But I'm not going to do that right now anyway. Huntsman's Bikak. X and O Scissor says, I will. I got year 8 on algebra at year 5. Well, there you go. Cardi, do you normally follow your subscribers back on Instagram? I follow the people I know. So if you want to hit me up on Instagram and want to chat, then if I think you're a good bloke, I will follow you back. But if you're just someone I don't really know that much and you follow me, then I usually don't follow back just because I don't want to be that sort of person, right, who has like 15,000 followers and 15,000 follow backs, because then people would kind of think that I'm cheating for followers in a way. Plus, then your feed is just going to be so filled with people. It's just too hard to control. Ryder says, I'm going on holiday to Bright on Boxing Day, so I'm going to try and bring out videos tonight so I can keep a good... Yeah, that's good, Ryder. Very smart, actually, to do that. You don't have to answer this, Carter, but did you do VCE or VCA? I did VCE. Because I think for a few people it might have been a bit obvious since I was doing year 12 exams. But I guess in a way I didn't specify what type of exams. But yeah, VCE. VCAL, a lot less stressful. And I think Dilnard, he's going to do VCAL. So he has no excuses into getting, like, making videos very regularly. Big Chrissy lunch tomorrow. Yeah, same. My mum got a whole hamper. I don't know what she got, but a lot of stuff today. So I'm honestly hungry thinking about it at the moment. So that's going to be good. As big as Mr. Team Coach. AFL Legend. I hope we get a microphone for Xmas. Yeah, that'd be good. I'm pretty sure were you Aston United AFL Legend? Because if so, there you go. Yeah, I mean, it's been a while, but finally did get a camera. It's been 3.5 years, so it's good that I got an upgrade. So hopefully you get yourself an upgrade yourself. But this is the mic I'm using, which is alright. I unplugged the microphone. Let me just plug it back in. Okay, I know this is rubbish quality, right? I just want to tell you that I had no idea. I think the reason why I was muted, I pulled the plug out. So yeah, I'm muted again. This is rubbish quality, so I'm going to have to change it, right? I want to actually listen to how rubbish it is. I know it's a lot worse than it was before, but I'll change it back. I think I must have unplugged my mic. So let's just see. Let's listen to how shit it is. Okay. Yeah, shit. Alright, we will get it back. So audio new. I don't know how that happened. I must have unplugged the mic. Microphone, Samson. Now, I don't know why. Hold on a second, guys. I'm going to fix this audio. I want to get it to back where it was before. So give us a second. Alright, can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? I'm going to change it back to my microphone. I know it's... Alright, that should be good. Now I'm going to up the audio and get rid of the laptop fan noise, and then we should be good to go. Sorry about that, guys. That was a bit of a hassle. And then we will just go to advanced prop. No, we'll go to filters to get rid of that stupid fan noise, because that was just like getting into my nerves. Noise suppression. That. Then we'll go to 38. And that should be better. Is that better, guys? I'm sorry. Are we good? A lot better? It should be a lot better. I'll try. I'm not going to touch the mic again, because that was a bit dumb, actually. And it takes me a while to set the mic back up again. It's just a bit of a mess. So, yeah, that lost a few people, which kind of sucks, but fair enough. 38. And that should be better. Is that better, guy? It is better. All right, cool. It sounds a lot better. A lot crisper and all that. Geordie, I missed a lot of the chat. So if you ask a question while that happened, ask it again. Alright, bit of footy. Was it... What was it like on that UKID vid when you put on the mask? Oh yeah, that video was pretty funny. Alex has got the hiccups. Check out Mika's Universe on YouTube. I've seen his stuff. He does some pretty good videos. Check it. I already read that. How we been? Clamp you up. Been alright. You know, if you want to watch the weekly vlogs, You know, to keep updated on what I'm actually been doing over the week, then you can do that. But yeah, I haven't really been doing a whole lot over the last few weeks or over this whole break period, really. But yeah. Yeah, it's better, which is good. Debbie Rodder. The Rodders are back. The Rodders. Hey, Patrick, I'm Peter's grandmother here. Just wishing everyone a... Yes, thank you, Rob. Thank you, Debbie. The Isaac Show. Hey, Pat, do you remember the Christmas last... Yeah, I do remember the live stream from last year. That's sort of why I wanted to do it again. But obviously do it a whole lot better, you know? Because last year's one, I watched it back. I liked the concept, and I like how we got the chat engaged, and I like the format. That's why I replicated it today. But the quality was a lot worse. So, better webcam, better audio, better graphics. Yeah. But, yeah, that did help your channel. I think you got a lot of subs, Isaac, from that. So, yeah, I'm looking forward to some more Isaac Show content next year in 2021. Which, obviously, we're all expecting. Massey, I'm pretty damn flipping mad right now. A video I've been working on for days now, uploaded and finished all... Yeah, that does suck. It's happened to me a lot of times. Videos I've worked ages on editing and it just, you know, flops. Hopefully, it does well later on. But I do see, you know, where you're coming from for sure. I have to go to South Australia tomorrow. My family from there. Well, that's pretty lucky. Tomorrow on Christmas. You're going for Christmas, after Christmas, you know, during... when you're supposed to be eating lunch with family. I don't know, but, you know, good on ya. Bit of footy. Can I shave a secret about that video where UCAT had the mask on? UCAT isn't here, so you can say whatever you want. I don't mind. Merry Christmas, Riley the sports guy. The Saints. I still think we'll go 5th. We'll finish 5th, but we've got a hard draw, so maybe 6th, but no lower than 7th. I reckon, yeah, easily top 8. Whether we finish in top 4 is another question. I was in prep when you were born. You were in prep when I was born, so that means you must be like 23 then. Or 22. Alex Sullivan, how are the Saints going to go? I already read that. Why do I do that? I read the same stuff like 12 times. Do you like the NFL? I don't follow it. It's alright, but nothing too, you know, it doesn't tickle my fancy or anything. Yeah, exactly, bitter. Melody Adkin, let me know if I said that right. Merry Christmas to you as well. Xavier 8, so today I get a $100 Mustard gift voucher. That's cool. Definitely wouldn't mind one of those. Favorite Christmas movie, says Isaac. I don't know. I don't really watch movies. I'm not big on movies, so I don't even think I watched a Christmas movie the past 2 or 3 Christmases, which is a bit bad, bit sad, but I don't know. I can't really, unless I'm at the cinemas, I don't like sitting down for 2.5 hours watching a movie. Like, I just think there are better things to do. Unless I'm with my friends, I would decline most movies if my parents gave me the offer. Alright, where am I up to? Geordie Pluto says, bitter footy. And then some old lady will find out and go give it to Sammy. But if she gives to Miss Team Coach, takes the phone. Husband says, tomorrow I'm sleeping all day because my crazy parents' eye open already. Oh, Huntsman, you're not doing anything for Christmas. You're just going to sleep in all day? I mean, if you think that one day you wouldn't be doing that, it would be on Christmas. Isaac Show, who's your tip for the Rising Star next year? Now, Rao's still a chance, so I'm going to go Rao, but most would probably say Rao. You could say Jamari Ugle-Hagan, but why not throw in Rao? He'll probably win it. Bit of footy. I did know it was... Oh, yeah, this is... So this is, if anyone watched the UCAT video where Bitter was pretending to be Lewis Holt, he's revealed something, Bitter. Let me just get the quality up. So he did know it was UCAT. After UCAT stopped the recording, I said, hey, UCAT, after I knew it was him. We just planned for me to... Yeah, he acted out. He had to act it out because he didn't want to spoil UCAT's video. 17 Kixer. This is my mum's last ever Christmas. She's going to die on New Year's. Really? Sorry to hear. Sorry to hear. Hopefully you spend a lot of time with your mum. Because I know, yeah, it would be very tough. Well, what have I missed out on? Yeah, sorry about your mum, definitely. Huntsman says, I'm not in contact with my family, so you're not in contact, not even with your immediate family. So Huntsman isn't doing anything different for Christmas, says Geordie. Yeah, fair enough. Ugle Hagen's winning the Coleman. Imagine if he did. Rowell's outdated now. Well, I'd love to see him play again. I wouldn't mind seeing him against both head-to-head. Right, Huntsman says you sleep in it every day anyways. Yeah, exactly. AFL Cardsman 16. Hey, Cardi, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, Cardsman 16. You've got a very similar name to mine. Imagine you picked the same number. That would have been AFL Cardsman 22. Almost at 150 likes. We're getting a lot of likes on this stream. I think maybe it's because we have the like goal up there. We haven't gained a single subscriber. But I guess it's probably because... Unless we have... Oh no, we have gained a subscriber. 5,643. For some reason, it just doesn't update. Why doesn't it do that? I don't know. For some reason, the live sub count doesn't update when it's a window capture. So that's strange, but we did actually gain some subs. So there we go. That's good. But it sucks how it's not updating, and I have to like constantly click off every so often, but it's alright. That's probably the least of my concerns at the moment. Hey Cardi, Merry Christmas. AFL Jakey boy, shout out to you. Cardi, anyone, do you have any tips to help my channel grow? DJ Story, well, I think it's easier to give out tips to someone if I know what their channel is all about and all that. DJ Story. If I can't find a channel, I'll just give some generic tips because I'm not really that sort of... So what do? You do mixes. So maybe I would say you're pretty consistent, which is a good thing. Maybe up your... Maybe make your titles and thumbnails a little bit better. What else I would say? I don't know. Maybe making some longer videos are helpful. They do increase watch time and all that because you want a long-term goal. You want to get monetized. You know, so watch time is helpful. But you just keep crack at it. Make sure you continue sticking to a niche. So if it's AFL, if it's cricket, or both, that will be helpful. I'm back, says Rocco Games. G'day, Emma Jessup. Alex O'Sullivan says, I hope Dixon, cause I go for Port. For the Coleman. He's definitely a chance. Thoughts on Jack Higgins and Butler reunited? Yeah, I reckon they'll click. They will click and they will be... I reckon they will combine for 65 goals next year. That's 65-70. That's a massive call, but I reckon that can easily happen. The Coleman and Brownlow's going to Josh Bruce. I really hope he has a good year next year. I know everyone's been giving him rubbish since he had one of the probably most shocking years last year or this year, but he was one of my favourite players for the Saints, if not was my favourite player at one stage. So it sucks to see him, you know, not perform. Sydney Snack went, yeah, I know, he did go to jail for Christmas, which is extra disappointing for him. AFL Raphael, shout out to you. Brownlow most likely Bontempelli or Cripps. Cripps will probably come back. Yeah, I think he'll definitely come back next year. In a big way, so he could win it, definitely. Favorite play for the Saints. I don't know, probably Steele. I like Butler. They're pretty generic, but Caulfield is good. I like watching him play. Hunter Clark. I like watching him play as well. What do you think made your channel grow? What do I think made mine grow? I don't know. Well, I would say consistency helps. I always say that, but it would have helped because I would say I've been uploading every week for the last, I would say since September 2019. So I haven't really missed out on a week at all. So it's kind of helped me with the momentum. And what else? I guess, you know, good quality videos, editing, titles, thumbnails, the same stuff I really mentioned before. What else we got here? We got Roy Hewson. I played golf 2 holes behind Gary Lyon and Paddy McCartan today. Really? Didn't know Gary Lyon and McCartan both played golf together. Hi, Cardi. I've seen of you since 2,000 subs. Can I please have a shout out? AFL and Gaming, shout out to you. Thank you for being there for that long. Taylor Swift. Love the stream, everyone. Every More and Willow music video is out now. You're definitely the real Taylor Swift. When you get your ATAR results, 2020. Not, why did I say 2020? I meant to say March 30th. Not March. What am I saying? December 30th. Jesus Christ. December 30th. I'll have a video on that. Hopefully it gets views. Hopefully I do. I'd prefer it to do. I prefer my results to do well than to get views, right? But hopefully they both not only get views, but good result. Fortnite secret. Yep, ban him. He's just spamming GayFL. My mum used to babysit Bryce Gibbs. So that would have been that would have to be a while ago if your mum's been babysitting Bryce Gibbs, because he's now in his 30s. Huntsman, yeah, just you make sure you spam him. You play Fortnite. I'm offset, buddy. Exactly, Felix. Who is your favorite Collingwood player? I like Jaden Stevenson, but obviously he's not playing for them anymore. Favorite Collingwood player? Pendlebury. I'll go for him. He's just been a great player for so long. Jack O'Donnell. Clark will be better than Pendlebury. Yeah, Hunter Clark. He plays exactly like Pendlebury. So he for sure definitely could be as good, if not better. Hello, Blaze. Good to see you back. The stream's a little bit, I wouldn't say a bit down. It's a bit, the viewers are starting to drop a little bit. And the chats, oh no, chat's coming back up again. It's a bit awkward when we're doing these streams and the chat says nothing for so long. I just sit there and go, I'm sitting here doing a live chat with the viewers and no one's chatting, but I think the chat's back to where it was before. AFL Cardman 16, shout out to you. Jack O'Donnell, Caulfield ran past my cat. You gotta be kidding me. Ran past your house 1 minute ago, just as I was talking about him. Well, if so, well, that's a massive coincidence. Do you think I can hit 150 by the end of next year, says Chasso? Yeah, definitely. I mean, like, it's really not that hard. What is it? You have 120 now. It's really not that hard to get 30 subs in a month. Or in a month, but in a year, I was going to say. But even in a month, like, that's for sure doable. Whether it happens is a different story, but, if you really commit, I reckon you'll get there. What else we got here? Favorite player from Richmond. Oh, who do I like from Richmond? I was going to almost say Jack Higgins, but he's moved Saints, so, not him now. Favorite player from Richmond. Richmond, definitely not Tom Lynch. Jaden Short, maybe? Yeah, maybe Jaden Short. He's a very good player. How long are you doing this for? Maybe for another hour. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I mean, if people want to stick around for longer, they are more than welcome to, and you're more than welcome to continue. Okay, I do not know why this isn't live. Let me have a look quickly. So will that make it live, potentially? I don't know. Probably, I don't think it will. Who's your favorite player from West Coast? Now that everyone's just asked me the same question, pretty much. I don't know. West Coast, I would say... West Coast. Nui. He's good. Show us your mullet. This isn't a mullet, though. It's just long hair. Or like long hair at the back, but it's not a mullet. Some could argue it's a mullet, I guess, but it's not. Yeah, it's not a mullet, but you could technically argue maybe it is. But it's definitely not. I don't want to get a mullet. I want to get a haircut very soon. obviously won't be getting one for Christmas since that's tomorrow, and I'm not going to a hairdresser in the next whenever this stream ends. There's no obviously time for that. Felix, I was going to watch the Carols by Candlelight until I realized it was run by Eddie McGuire. I forget that's on every year. But I might watch some of that. But yeah, I guess if Eddie McGuire, but he's not that bad, Eddie. He's not that bad. My one's a mullet. Yeah, yours is Huntsman. Do I play Minecraft? Do I? Well, not really. I used to play a lot, but I mean, sometimes every so often I'd get on it a little bit, but I haven't played in a while. Get on Airbender. Dante Farah. So obviously, is it updated or not? I don't know. Maybe. I don't know if the live sub count's updated. Feel free to unsubscribe and subscribe back to see maybe if it is. Aiden Augustine, if that's how you say your name. Shout out to you. The Isaac Show says, do you think North stuffed up drafting Phillips over McDonald or Hollins? Well, I watched your rage video and your points were very fair. Like, I think he will be a star, Phillips. But I don't think that's who you need. You definitely need someone like McDonald. You need a key forward to help out Stevenson. Because who is your main target in the forward line for North Melbourne, Isaac? I don't know. Brown's gone, so I don't know. Get a mohawk. That would look even worse than a mullet. And I just messed up my hair. So thank you very much for that. But nah, you will not be seeing me getting a mohawk. Blaze says, I'm so frustrated. My videos, when I put them on YouTube, they're all fuzzy. And then I made a new channel video. Now it's all fuzzy. Well, are you sure you're uploading them in like HD, 1080p and all that? Because I uploaded one of my compilation videos. And it was 360p. And I had no idea until someone mentioned it. So I had to revert back. I had to delete it and upload it again the next day. So... Or 720. So I don't know. I don't really know the issue, really. Hopefully you get that one fixed. Can you play a game? What do you mean? I think for now it's doing all right. The stream, but maybe. We literally got rid of the forward and didn't replace him. Yeah, I know that's dumb from North. They're not going to be very good next year. Yeah, for sure. But yeah, do you think North Melbourne will finish 18th? To everyone's wooden spoon predictions. Mine are probably North Melbourne. What do you want for Christmas? I already said I wanted a camera. Mike, I already got one I wanted. So this, but yeah, I don't know. And another idiot is spamming GayFL. Hello, Dylan Taylor. Blaze17. The only one I could upload was my mix. Really? So which one? Well, then which one was it then? I'll check it out a bit later. Sydney Light Rail fan, I'm new. Hello, Sydney Light Rail fan. How's it going? Feel free to drop a like, drop a sub. But yeah, good to see you on the channel. I watched Tom Highmore's highlights, and he looks bloody brilliant. Never juggles a mark, and they're all one grab. Who do you get picked up for? That Tom Highmore guy. I probably should know, but. Francis Escosca, Philippines of Christmas Day. Are you from the Philippines? I'm assuming you probably are. I haven't really seen you on the channel before, so hello. Feel free to drop a sub, drop a like. You know, I'm always wouldn't mind like someone subscribing from anywhere in the world. And another idiot spamming GayFL. When's he gonna realize that no one gives a shit? The Isaac Show says North are gonna finish last and then get the #1 draft pick, and then not get it. I don't think the Academy rule is going to get... I think North will get the #1 pick if they finish bottom next year. Have a good stream, lad. Thank you, Huntsman. I'd be curious to know when you woke up. Either Adelaide or North Melbourne will get the wooden spoon again. Yeah, I reckon it's North and Adelaide will finish 17. Sin says, hey man, I'm going through a really hard time right now, but your channel gives me a bit of distractions. Thanks for that. Yeah, no worries. Hopefully you can get through your tough period. I've been getting a few comments mentioning that I've been helping them get through the tough times, which is very good to know. You know, glad that I'm helping out some people in some way. Started on the fantasy team yet? I always start Supercoach Fantasy and give up after the first couple of rounds. So maybe next year is the year. Gold Coast Hawks Football Club is spamming Jesus is here. I don't know if that's because of Christmas or I don't know, but I mean, yeah, he is here. He's always here. Luke McMahon says, "Are you surprised Reece Shaw quit?" A little bit, but I mean, I think he was under too much pressure, I guess. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think it was the right idea getting him last year. I think if do you reckon if Brad Scott would have been the continued coaching, would he have would North have not been as bad? Well, I reckon probably so, but I don't know. Get the stream to 250 likes. We picked up Tom. Okay, well then obviously I don't really follow I didn't follow that draft that much, Geordie, so I forget the players' names. Until I see him play either in the marsh or at a proper game or even just at training, I wouldn't know. But yeah, that's a bit embarrassing. The fact that we picked them up and I didn't even know that. But that's my fault, I guess. And another person spamming. Dante Ferris says AFL is better than NFL. Well, I wouldn't say it's an unpopular opinion here. I would say probably more people prefer the AFL. But yeah, I definitely prefer AFL over NFL. What did he say? Oh no, wooden spoon predictions. Mr. Mike, which if you don't know, that's what you get if you finish bottom in the AFL. That's if you didn't know what the wooden spoon is. Reece Shaw literally got rid of half the team. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's a bit of a strange one. I don't think too many people will be happy with that, especially the North fans. I know we got McLeod Allison, but I forgot that we got Tom Highmore, which is dumb. Zay says, "Are there any future plans about your second channel, like non-AFL content or gaming?" I could make some game. Like the thing is, I've got to wait for the streaming again on that, but I'm not going to really invest a lot on that Cardmate Streams account. But I mean, I've got 500 subs, so I might make a few, gaming streams like non-AFL. I might even, I don't know, things that no one wants to see on this channel, I might convert to that channel. But stuff like AFL live reactions, I'm not going to do on the main channel. I mean, I'm not going to do on the second channel. Yeah, I'm just going to ignore that spammer guy because obviously he just wants attention. Sydney Light Rail fan, do you think Aaliyah should be traded to Port? Swans have just gotten worse. Well, I think it's going to be a handy inclusion for Port. Definitely for Swans. It's going to weaken their defence because he was one of their better players in the back line. Cardi, when are you going to be the next Kados? Well, you already are. I definitely wouldn't say that. Obviously Kados is a lot further ahead of me, but yeah, it's good, I guess, that some people are comparing me to him. Why is everyone spamming it? Well, it's just the one person, Emma. Someone's just got like 40 accounts. Well, you've been talking a lot when you're ahead of chat. I'm not usually ahead of chat, so I'm going to wait for a bit more chat to happen. And then I might even go and get something to... My mouth is very dry. Talking for an hour and 30 minutes on the stream gets your mouth dry. So I'm going to go out... Well, alright, stay here, obviously. I'll be back in like 30 seconds or a minute at most. I'm going to go get a drink of some sort, because my mouth is dry as hell. And then when I get back, there'll be enough chat for me to read. So think of a question to ask, and if, as usual, if someone asks where I am, tell them that I'll be back in 30 seconds and to not leave. Alright, I'll be back. Alright, how many people left? I think it's obvious that a few people would have left. It always happens. It always happens. People leave when I leave, which that's why I always never want to leave, because then people leave. I'm gonna finish this bottle of milk. This is like the fourth time. This is like the fourth time I've drunk in a bottle of milk on stream. I don't know why I do that, but it's like, you know, about to finish, so why not just finish it off? And it's not like I'm an idiot, right? And I'm drinking the rest of the milk. There's still a second bottle of milk for Christmas, so I'm not an idiot and finishing our Christmas milk, because I doubt we'd have that little. But no, I'm finishing the other one. 20. What do you mean by 20 people left? Milk on my face, is Rambo. Thank you for letting me know that. Should I just finish the rest of this milk? Yeah, why not? I'll definitely be milk on my face there. Yeah, I know, wipe my face. I don't want to have that on my face for sure. But yeah, g'day Sean, good to see you on the stream. Feel free to ask any questions you want to. I'll answer most, if not all. But potentially a few I might not answer. 44 watching, which is pretty good for a Christmas stream. Can I be mod? I want to stop the spammer. I think we've already got a mod at the moment. I might give out another mod potentially a bit later on, but I think the spammer either has gotten rid of his there's some content variety. I mean, it wasn't really that much. But I'm tempted to go even chug a beer, but I guess I don't want to. Actually, I probably wouldn't want to do that anyway. I might do it tomorrow though, so that could be in the vlog. I might even chug this water now, because I've also got a bottle of water. And I'm probably not going to do that either, because I want to like just have that milk settle down a little bit. What's a mod? Says Alex. Ryder deserves a mod, I guess. Yeah, I could give Ryder a mod, but at the moment, currently, I think... Well, actually, I might actually give... Ryder, I'm going to give you a mod. I'll give Ryder a mod because... I don't know. I'm just going to give him a mod. There we go. If we need another mod, yeah, we need another moderator. So, Ryder, I'm going to give you the mod. So, well done. Congratulations. What age did you figure out that Santa wasn't real? Hopefully, I'm not spoiling anyone else's... the age I figured out that Santa... Well, the age I stopped believing in Santa. Let's reword it for some people. Oh, that would have been probably 9. When I was 9. I can't... 9 or 10? 8 or 9? I don't know. 8 or 9 or 10. Can't remember for sure. It'd have to be 9. Everyone's congratulating Ryder. It's not that big of an achievement, I wouldn't say. But Blaze welcomed you to the club anyways. Right, well, we're on 170 subs. I mean, likes. Not subs. We're on 170 likes. So, we are closing 200. I reckon we can get there. I was going to start the vlog, but I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait for a few more people to join in. Then I'll start the vlog up again. Oh, it's so close to a fake Santa Christmas. Xavier was 13. Well, if you're in high school and you still believe in Santa, like that's a bit embarrassing, I'd say. But if you're still in like primary school, even year 5 or 6, like fair enough. You don't want to spoil. I don't think I was 8 actually. I might have been 10, 9 or 10. But 13, I would definitely say it's pretty late, Xavier. But apparently there's still like 16-year-olds who still believe in Santa himself anyway. Geordie says, yes, it is Ryder now. Ryder can now put on his job resume. I was a mod on Carman22's channel. Well, would that even, if, let's say I did get 1 million subs, and you were still a mod Ryder, would that actually be something that people would consider doing? Like say, oh, I was a mod on this massive YouTuber's channel. You doubt it. Alright, I don't usually do this, but if anyone wants to donate, I'll give them a shout out and I'll subscribe to them in the next minute. Now I said that once on another stream and I got like a bunch of donations. And I started a dono war and I'm like, well, I might as well say it, but yeah, I'll give you, yeah, and I might even give you a mod as well. Only for a limited time only, for the next minute. So if you want to, feel free to. If not, that's fine. I might even give out some more later on in the stream. Dante Ferris says, I believe he's real, but I hate when people spoil it. Now, that's dog. It's definitely dog. Like when you're 5, 6, and all that. I've done it all at the start. I ran out, sadly. Yeah, that's alright, Blaze. You don't need to give out any more, or not even another cent. Sydney Light Rail fan. AJ just subbed. Thank you. Give me mod, says Sydney Light Rail fan. Well, I want to know who you are a little bit more. I don't want to give, see the thing is, I don't want to give mods to any random person, right? You know, otherwise, you never know what they could do. I got to be able to trust you. And we got a not a subscribe, we got a dono, so it worked. There we go, $1 dono from Xavier H. What a scummy way of doing it, but it worked. Now, I don't know if you've got YouTube, but if you've got Instagram, I'll follow you back on that as a bit of a reward. Yeah, so drop me a DM on Instagram, and I'll follow you back as a bit of a reward for getting the dono through in a minute. But yeah, hope that helps. Yeah, that's handy. Thank you. But yeah, I'm not gonna. If people ask for mod, I'm not gonna give them mod. By the way, so if you want a mod, I would recommend not asking. And if you keep spamming you want a mod, I'm gonna just time you out. Blaze needs a top up. Get me mod for 1 second. I'll not do anything stupid forever on your account. Promise. Well, that's not. I wouldn't say it's the way to go, mate. You can't start off being an idiot, right, through the comments and all that. Like saying that you want to kill yourself, and you can't really be joking about that in the comments, and then wanting me to give you a mod, and you're gonna promise not to be stupid. Like it's just, no, that's just a recipe for disaster. Like you've got to prove yourself, and I might consider not giving you a mod. And now you're probably saying that it's laggy when it's not. But maybe it actually is laggy. But I don't think it is. Because no one's complained at all. And you're lying. So, I mean, if you really want me to give you a mod, I don't think saying it's laggy when it's not is going to give you the best chance of getting a mod. Geordie, yeah, it's not laggy. Ryder said he's going to go film some videos. Well, do you want to give us a sneak peek of what the videos are? Yeah, see you, Ryder. Thank you for hopping on. 8:35. I can stay on for another hour. I reckon. As long as there's enough people to chat to, then that's fine. Like I've not got anything really to do tonight. I'm not gonna watch a Christmas movie. I don't know about you guys. All right, another question to you guys. What are your plans for either Christmas Eve or Christmas Day? Or for the rest of the night, or for the rest of tomorrow. PD. I would say he's one of the biggest idiots, or not idiots, but like one of the biggest. Just, I don't know. I don't want to like, unless if he's got some sort of problem or something, then I don't want to be offensive. But the stuff he says in YouTube comment sections and the streams and all that, like honestly, for me it was laggy. Sydney. Maybe you've got potentially. Your internet's not that good. Maybe I am actually lagging. I don't know. It could. I might as well just have a look if it is. We're gonna go in a walk. This is Paul. Well, hopefully you enjoy your walk. Please believe me. Ryder, do you go for the Dockers still? Yeah, he does. Yeah, I assume that most people will be spending Christmas with their family, which is what I do every year. Who the hell is that? They obviously know him from school. I don't know who that is, but why do you... Okay, why do you kiss Sam legs? Yeah, that was a strange one. I think the second time it was for money. The first time, I just did it for attention. Honestly, though, at school, I did so much shit for attention. Like, that's why... Yeah, that's why I didn't really have that great of a reputation. So, hopefully, you know, it's good to get out of school, get a fresh chance. Cardi checked the... Alright, Xavier, I will. But I'd like to know who that is who just said that. Alright, DMs. Okay, Xavier Hindi. Oh, be prepared for more donos. Well, I'll definitely follow you back. Now, you don't have to, This bloke kisses bloke's calves. You sat at the back of class editing videos. I didn't edit a single video at all in 2020 in class. I don't think I did. But I would like to know who you are. Reveal yourself. Reveal yourself. I'm not gonna place any bets on who it is, but I feel like it might even... Could even be Lockie. That's my bet. No, it's Sean. Alright, well there you go. That's probably the last person I'd suspect, because I know you were on recently on another account, but there you go. Pure attention, definitely. Yeah, well, what a flog I am for making videos in class, but I definitely did in 2019. I used to edit the videos in class all the time. Alright, Geordie says Tanu still believes in Carlton, and he's yeah, believing in Stance is like believing in Carlton. Pretty much, it's false hope every year. Just kidding, it's dumb. I was gonna say. Well, there you go. Thank you for is it Dom? Do I want to? I would safely say it probably is Dom. So thank you for tuning in, Dom. Good to see you on the channel. I haven't talked to you in a while, so hopefully you're going well, Dom. If it is you, maybe you're someone else. G'day, St Kilda Saints. The St Kilda Saints. I saw on your Instagram that you were working on a massive St Kilda, like, I don't know, like, I bet you that takes you 40 to 50 hours to make. But yeah, hopefully when that actually gets completed, you can get some signatures for some Saints players. I don't know, frame it, whatever you really want to do with it. But it looks really cool. The St Kilda Saints still owes me an art picture from like February. Does she really? Well, there you go. If that is true, to be fair though, I owe a lot of people footy cards from the margin comp that I haven't really been given back. So if you still did win a margin comp and I didn't give you cards, DM me on Instagram, because I need to get back to you on that. It's been a long time. Yeah, almost 12 hours in. A long time. So that's some dedication right there. Zay Bernal says, in my opinion, believing in the Crows is more like ruining Christmas. Believing the Adelaide Crows more... Yeah, imagine going for the Crows. I definitely prefer Port fans, or just the Port Adelaide overall, over the Crows, in my opinion. I know more Port Adelaide supporters, right? And they're good. I don't really know too many Adelaide supporters, but the ones I know, I guess, are alright. But I prefer Port Adelaide as a team. But yeah. I want to give away it for like a player of my choice. And Xavier was true to his word with a $4.99 donation. Absolute legend. Thank you, Xavier. Merry Christmas, Cardi. Cheers for that donation. Yeah, appreciate it. Well, there you go. Get around Xavier H. He's featured on a few StreamYards, I think. I think so. There are a few Xaviers going around though, so it could be someone else. The sub count's not live, so it's back to 5,646. And someone just subscribed, so whoever that was, thank you. Oh no, that was a donation that came up. But no, cheers Xavier. We're actually getting a few subscribers in the last month. I would almost say we've gained 60 odd in the last month, or not month, in the last week, which I've been getting really next to nothing over the last month or so. So it's good that we're getting a few subs in this tough period over the off season. If I tried to draw that, I don't know what the fuck that would even look like, and it definitely wouldn't be looking anything associated to AFL. Yeah, exactly. Obviously, you got a lot of skill in drawing that, or being able to draw that, because I can see the dedication. Don't give the cards to Maximus. Oh, yeah, he did win it, but let's face it, he's not going to come back at me. The thing is, the people who don't come back at me with the margin comp, I'm not going to bother hitting them up again. I'm just going to, not bother at all. The St Kilda Saints, the drawing is kind of stressful. It's hella stressful. Yeah, true, because you can make one stuff up and it's all... Well, you could probably just rub it out if you're using pencil. But at the same time, you wouldn't want to make a mistake. And it's a lot of time. I wouldn't be able to do that. I'm sure, though, you'd be in your own little environment. As Jack Lukey donates another 99 cents, thank you. But yeah, I'm sure you'd be in your own little environment. You're probably free from distractions, probably listen to music. You might have been watching some St Kilda highlights, Jack Billings highlights or something like that. But I'm sure it wouldn't be as bad as it sounds, because I wouldn't be a fan of sitting there for that long drawing, because I suck at drawing. Geordie says you still owe me cards from that 2018 giveaway. Yeah, I know. I owe Dylan Stratton cards, Nick Valerio cards. Look, let's just forget about that 2018 giveaway altogether. Let's just forget I ever made that giveaway. Blaze says, haha, I thought you were mad at me or something. Oh, for that giveaway. That St Kilda Saints made. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to Jonesy's. I've never done tattoos. Yeah, that definitely probably will take an extra couple hours, 2 or 3 hours. If you want to be exact, the thing is, with tattoos, sometimes you don't have to be exact, right? You can just you can just put any tattoos on. But I guess if you want to be perfect, that is definitely going to take a long time. Because I heard that apparently, the guy who made the Star Wilds on the footy cards, Grange Wallace, he hates it when he has to do players with tattoos. So, yeah, I guess tip for all AFL players, to make it less stressful for people who have to draw you, don't get tattoos, or don't get them on your arms at least. Alright, what else have I missed out on? Editor Colin Plays. Hello? PD Candle. Jack Luca, do you think I'm an idiot? I'm an idiot. If you don't, you like Mitch Ryan more than Cut. See, this is what I'm talking about. Stuff like that. It doesn't make much sense to what you're saying. And it's not really giving you any credibility if you want credibility. But if you don't want credibility, then fair enough. But I don't really understand what your game is. Mold Milk got banned from streaming. That's not good. Hopefully you can get it back, like I did. But yeah, that sucks. Was it recently? Sounds like it was. It doesn't have to be exact, but it's gonna look real. Yeah, it's a lot better when it looks real. The finished product, I'm sure would be amazing. But yeah, are you gonna, when you finish it, are you gonna frame it? You're gonna take it to a Saints open day? What would really suck if you did finish it and then you went to a St Kilda open session, right? And I don't know, it just starts raining, and the rain just ruins the drawing. I'm sure you wouldn't be that dumb to do that, but if that actually did happen, that would suck. All that 40-50 hours of work for nothing. But yeah, if that was to happen, you'd cover the drawing. Hello, Chuck Fint. Chuck FFNT. Hi, Card Man. I'm hoping to get copies of it. Yeah, look, honestly, you could almost, if you want to sell them, I'd consider buying it if you did do that. Shut up, Cardi. Don't jinx it. Yeah, I won't say anything, but well, hopefully that doesn't happen. But don't write anything off. You don't want to write anything off. I'm gonna post on Twitter and hope they respond, says Blaze. Yeah. I could go on for 20-30 30 minutes about the whole live streaming, banning smaller channels, YouTube not giving a crap about the small. Yeah, I would laminate it. I mean, I'm not too sure if many people have one of those laminators, but if you did have one, I guess you could do that. I don't know if it would look better or not. I got to finish the first thing. Yeah, true. We probably shouldn't be talking about that before you finish it. I wouldn't even be surprised if you're working on it right now. To be fair, Katie Cantor, hello. How's it going? Good to see you back. Did Cardman block me? No, I didn't. No, maybe I potentially skipped your comments, but if you see your comments on the screen, then you're not being blocked or anything. And I wouldn't block up anyone unless they're really a dickhead to me or just an arsehole. What do you think about playing Cricket 19 on your PS4 for a bid? I could, but is it worth buying the game just for a video? That is got a good chance of it probably doing average. Plus, I think, yeah, Caden McDonald and Dilnug, they both reckon it's a pretty rubbish game. So, it doesn't sound like a great game. And I think it's like $80. Do you remember me, says Kate? Yeah, I think I do. I'm pretty sure I do. But, what, from the streams or from personal life? Because I don't know if I know you personally, but from the streams or videos, I think yeah, definitely remember you. Blaze says, it's just lazy for a platform like this. Yeah. Yeah, apparently they banned UCAT because they thought he was under 13. But the thing is, he's 14, right? So I think that's stupid. Even if you look under 13, you shouldn't. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, Katie, I do remember you from the streams. Alrighty, what are people saying? No, I can't be bothered doing it right now. Fair enough. As long as you get it done before the footy season next year, then that would be good. Boba Fett archives. Carmen, I'm getting AFL Evo 1 on PS4 for Christmas. Well, if you're gonna get have you already got Evo 2? Or have you not got any of the Evos? Because if you haven't got any of the Evos, I would recommend getting the second one. But I guess you can get whatever one you want. It's fun either way. Both games are good. Harrison Forbes has a go. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you, mate. P-Day Candle. By annoying Carter, you technically get a shout out because everyone knows you. Look, if that's the way you want to play, I guess fair enough. Yeah, I guess that's fair enough. That's something that not many people do, but I mean, if that's how you want to go, then fair enough. AFL Evo 2 is good. AFL Legends back. Do you live in Victoria? Yeah, I do. As my webcam is just doing a weird thing. I live in Melbourne. I won't reveal the suburb or anything or the address, but yeah. Ari Thomas, which rodder is your favourite? It's got to be. Who was it? What rodder was it? It's got to be Gus Rodder. It's got to be Gus Rodder. He was the star of the stream that Bitter made, that cricket, the BBL one. I don't know which one it was, but he was the star of that one. Alright, sorry about that. The singular saying says, I hopefully should get it done before this footy season. That's like you'll get it. I reckon you'll probably get it done by then. Have to do a still drawing after the team one. Yeah, that'll go popular if you ever want to. I don't know, like maybe even frame it, get Still to sign it. Like, you know, that if you were to sell that would probably sell for a bit of money. If you were ever to do that, not saying you're gonna do that or anything. Sebas FIFA, what are you doing? Not a lot. Just, you know, the usual, getting family over. That's what probably everyone does, either going there but because we've got a pretty good place now since we moved last year, the family have been coming over here now. So I need to clean my room, right? Because it's pretty shit right now. And I don't want the family to walk upstairs and see my room. Otherwise, you know, they're going to not really be impressed. Do you watch the AFL Marsh Cup? Yeah, I'll watch it. I'll probably go to I don't know if... Well, I won't be going to the West Coast game, because that's away. But I'll go to the Geelong one. And I'll probably go to some AFLW games as well. The St Kilda games. Because they're pretty good. People say that AFLW is crap, but it's not that bad. It's pretty good. Especially if you go to the game. Didn't you move rooms, says Blaze. I moved rooms, but I didn't move houses. But yeah, I moved rooms, which I'm sure a bunch of you probably watching that weekly vlog, right? Which I'm a bit still pissed off. I'm not pissed off, but I'm pissed off because I'd rather a blank backdrop than this cupboard. I don't know, I think it looks better. I don't really like the cupboard that much. And my room doesn't have a blank wall because it's got that manhole and the window as well. And it still doesn't have a door handle. My room still doesn't have a door handle. So it's just, it's crap. My sister was like, oh, well, I broke the door handle, so why don't I just, you know, decide to move rooms just as she breaks the door handle, which is, I think, pretty dog. Katie Cantor, do you like Daniel Andrews? Not the most popular man in town, but I don't mind him. I mean, he's done a pretty decent job of containing the virus and all that, but he's alright. I don't have too many problems with him, but sometimes he's a dickhead. Room tour, says Roy. I've done a room tour on a stream, but only... I'm not going to do a room tour because it's pretty messy. Or very messy. And it'd be a bit embarrassing, actually, if I showed it, to be fair. So, I won't do one for a video, but maybe on another stream I will. But I have done it before on a stream. I'm not a fan of the AFLW, but I'm not against it like my dad. Yeah, I think it's a little bit ignorant, the people who are against it. I know it's not as good as AFL at all, right? But I don't think it's that bad. I can definitely watch a game. Although, it is pretty boring. Very low scoring and all that, but it's not that bad. AFL Central, how far are the Dogs getting this year? They could make the top 4, but I reckon they'll probably finish 6th. That's my guess. 6th or 6th. Xavier H. Every 60 seconds are minute busters in Africa. I can't say it like that guy said it in that video, because I remember watching that not long ago. I'm going to New South Wales tomorrow, says Katie Kander. Well, hopefully you do stay safe, because I know that New South Wales are under a couple of restrictions. They're getting a few cases. Bit of footies in New South Wales as well, so yeah, but should be good for you. Geordie Pluto says, that house with the get on the beers decoration. Yeah, I saw that. That was bloody... I don't know how they made that. But that's pretty funny, for sure. Why do you like better streaming or making? Oh, you probably mean what do you like? I prefer making videos. Because I think it's more rewarding getting views off in like videos you upload through like the editing and all that. I know it's a lot less effort streaming. Although it's not as easy as you think when you think about it streaming. Like you actually, it's not easy sitting here for 3 hours talking to you guys. And actually staying entertaining. As my webcam is not focusing, maybe I'll stay like this. I might even do that. I might do that actually. Because my webcam's not focusing at all, and it's a little bit annoying. We might even stay till 10. I definitely will end it after 10, because it's Christmas Eve. I don't think anyone wants to be here for that long. But still 43 people, so it's not been bad. The Dogs are too inconsistent to make the top 4, I reckon. Yeah, they've been inconsistent for the last few years. They haven't even made the top 4 in their premiership season. So they haven't made the top 4 since 2010. But they could still make. They could easily make it, but I don't know. Dogs. AFL should make a game of like you pack players and make teams basically like FIFA. Yeah, that'd be good. A lot of people would want that. But I don't know. I don't know if Wicked Witch are going to make the game, the next AFL game. But hopefully they make an AFL game soon, because it'd be good for not only to play, but like, you know, every time a new AFL game goes out, it's just great for AFL YouTube in general. So You'd think maybe 2022 would be the year where they make a new one. Or something like that. Because I don't think they'll make it every year, but yeah. Amol the Entertaining Soul. Hello, bro. Hello. Hello from India. Love from India. Thank you. Well, it's good to see someone from India on the stream. That's always good to see. Because it's usually all Australians, but you never know. You always get that international viewer come every once in a while. How's it going in India? How are you celebrating Christmas? Are you because I don't know if do they celebrate it in India? I don't know. I wouldn't have a clue. I don't know if they do. I can't remember. But you would probably know, Amol. In fact, maybe this is coming up in people's recommended, like just random people's. It could be. Let's have a look at the subscribers. Have we gained any subs? We've gained 2. There we go. We get to 5,650 subs. Probably. Least favourite Saints player is Zay. Oh, yeah. Zeb Ross, says Jack, is a good call. He is my least favourite. I don't know. Daniel McKenzie is also one that just makes too many mistakes. And he's still, I'm pretty sure, on a list. Unless he's been delisted. But, yeah, someone like that. Just a player who's very inconsistent and you get nervous when they have the ball with. You don't want them kicking as well. Yeah, I'm the first stream that comes up when you search up Christmas Eve Live, but not many people would search that up anyway, but Cardman stream's gone global. Yeah, usually it doesn't, but, you know, when it does, it feels pretty good, knowing that it's not just the Aussies that are watching the content, it's the everyone else's. Yeah. What's worse than could have played in the last 10 years? Worst Saints player in the last 10 years. Or no one that's on the list now. McKenzie, yeah, he's not like a bad player or anything. But he's just not really. He doesn't provide much. Like he's very unreliable, I would say. But he's not like I don't want to rip into him or anything. I'm not saying if he might be watching this, because I know he's not watching this stream. I mean, imagine if all the Saints players were watching this stream. But no, he wouldn't be watching it, but still, yeah, he's not that good. In the last 10 years, so or the last decade, I'd go for till Raph Clark was pretty bad. Like, Raphael Clark, I wouldn't know if he would. Yeah, McCartan. It's a bit harsh to say so. But I guess based off expectations, McCartan's a good shout, Geordie. But well, I don't know. I'd probably say who else was. Oh, we had a lot of rubbish players in 2014. Like that was when we were real bad. Who were some defenders who just were there for a bit and left? Who was it? Luke Delaney. He was one of them. I don't think he did anything for us. Or Cameron Shenton, if anyone remembers him. He was there and he left. Who else? Oh, Terry Malera. He was average. Trent Dennis-Lane. He still plays for Hawthorn, I think. Dennis Lane. Oh no, it's Minchington. But yeah, Dara Joyce as well. Yeah, he wasn't great. Murdoch is another one. Yeah, they were only getting games because we were really bad. Tom Lee. He was alright actually, but yeah, he was not good. Also another one, Bo Wilkes. That's Saunders guy, yeah. Saunders. Shenton, I said. Farron Ray. I don't think it was that bad. He actually played well in our premiership, or not premiership. What am I saying? In our grand final squads, but he wasn't that good. Tom Lynch, who was now at Adelaide. It wasn't great for us then. Neither was Jamie Cripps, but obviously they're a lot better at their respective clubs. But yeah, those are some just players off the top of my head. There are probably more obviously, but yeah, I'm not gonna think of everyone. Cassandra Lawler, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you, Cassandra, and your family. Hopefully you have a great Christmas. Sebas FIFA, Dean Polo. He used to play for the Tigers. I don't even remember him playing many games for us. But that's a good shout as well. 2021 Saints should target a key back. Yeah, we don't really have too many tall defenders. Carlisle. Well, we have Howard. I think that the back line's pretty solid. We've got, you know, Carlisle, Dougal Howard, Caulfield, Hunter Clark. Is he going to be playing more the midfield though? What's his role? Geordie would know. What's he going to be playing more, midfield or defence next year? The Singular Saints will know. I should know it. I should, but yeah, you guys will probably know more than I do anyway. Jared Rose says, I'm back, I went for dinner. What did you have for dinner? What are you getting for Christmas? That's, I think, the 5th time someone's asked me, but yeah, what am I getting? I don't know. I already know I know what I already got. I got this for Christmas. I've already opened it, right? But I probably won't be getting a lot much else since that was, you know, the main gift. But who knows? Saints will go for King next year. Wait, who's this? I was talking about Hunter Clark. XDH. Yeah, that's probably what I'm mostly getting for Christmas. Oh, Gilbert. Yeah, he was solid though. That's the thing. He kicked a goal in the grand final. He played for like 13 years, surprisingly, or 12 years. So, or 11 years. He played for a bit. Chicken schnitzels with veggies. What did I have for dinner? I haven't actually had dinner yet. Yeah, I haven't actually had dinner yet. I had a late lunch though, so I'm not really that hungry, but I will have dinner after the stream. So that's why I don't want to stream till very late. But I've got something I can quickly whip up. But I had for lunch I had a Meat Lovers pizza. Ben King was originally a key back. Was he? I actually didn't know that. What have I missed? Jared Rowe says, oh, I already read that. Hanbury better have a good year. Yeah, hopefully he doesn't get any injuries next year and he actually plays he makes a full, like a complete run the whole year. Because, yeah, he's in our best 22 if he's on. But the thing is, he always injures himself. Soft tissue injury. So hopefully he's back to his full fitness and all that. Yeah, I guess this does look like I got a new haircut by doing this. But obviously I haven't, which I need one because this isn't really a great hairstyle at all. Look at that. That almost looks. That looks pretty rubbish actually. That looks like I don't know. That's not a haircut I'd ever want. But yeah, I guess I just do that. Then that looks even worse. I definitely need a haircut. The question is, when will I get one? I'm lazy in that regard. I never really want to get one. I don't like the process of getting a haircut at all. Yeah, it's bloody getting long. Kobe AFL says, I'm going to go now. Bye, Cardi. Hope you have a good Christmas. Thank you, Kobe. Hope you have a good Christmas as well. I didn't even realize you were here for most of it. So, yeah. Hey, Cardi. How are you? Merry Christmas for tomorrow. Hope you have a good day. Safe adventures. Thank you, Ruben. Yeah, hopefully the same to you as well. With that hair, you look like year 7, Cardi. With what hair? Like this hair? Yeah, I'll probably look a lot younger with that. It's just pulling it back to the sides. But I guess I look a whole lot younger. Like that. Jesus Christ, I do actually look different. I could look very young. Nah, that's just stupid. Your hair before looked like Victor from Despicable Me. You're right, it actually does. It actually does. I'm gonna look him up while I read some more messages. This is Kilda Saints. I've been so lazy on my Saints account at the moment. Yeah, but I mean, you've got an excuse, I guess. You know, no footy. So you can get into that stage where you just can't be asked uploading. But when you do post, you actually post quality. Because a lot of AFL fan accounts and all that stuff, they post mediocre content at best, whilst you actually post high quality content. And I'm not just saying that. You actually do post some good stuff. So what's it? Victor from Despicable Me. Now, let's have a look. I want to have a close-up of him. Okay, so that's what he looks like. He's got the bowl cut, if you can see. Let's put the hair back to where it was like that. If I can do it. I don't know if it looks like I've got a... Oh, it kind of does look like I've got a little bit of a bowl cut in a way. But not really. And I'll just do that. This looks really weird. Like AFL things. Yeah. Oh, but then this isn't really his hairstyle. But I guess if I can get this hair out of there, put it to the side. Oh, this looks so shocking. There you go. Screenshot this. I'm bloody that Hector guy. What's his name? Victor from Despicable Me. And now I'm gonna get it back to where it was before, which I wouldn't say it looks better. I wouldn't say it looks worse either. But there you go. How about that? Zay Bernal says, "What was your best gift you ever had for Christmas?" I'll probably say the best ever gift I gotten was probably I just missed it. I'll get to that donation before I finish reading this question. Was probably my laptop I got for school in year 10. I still use it to this day for the streams. Like right now, I'm using it right now, which I wouldn't say it's a great laptop because I did crack it literally the second month I got it, but and it's still cracked to this day. I still haven't repaired the screen. It's been almost 3 years, so that just shows I'm lazy. But I mean, yeah, I guess I didn't really want to spend. I can live with a cracked screen, right? I can still do stuff with it, and it cost a lot to repair. But that's probably the best gift I got. It was like $1,500. Or I don't know. I can't remember. It was probably a bit cheaper than that. Carter, your haircuts before. Plans for tomorrow? Just the basics. Just family and all that coming over. Have a Merry Christmas, says Jinx. Thank you. Oh, someone wants me to pronounce their name. Alright. Hopefully I don't get this wrong. Mode Zahir Khan. Hopefully you're still here. Mode Zahir Khan. And if so, is that correct or is that completely a butcher? Did we get to 5,650? Not yet. But I'll get to the donation. Tyler Smith, thank you. $2.99. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you as well. Thank you for the $3 donation. Cardi, your hair just before looked like Victor. Yeah, I think I already read that, didn't I? That's why I got the photo of Victor. Just get a haircut. Yeah, I know. I need to get one. I need to get one. I can't keep delaying it because it's getting... I wouldn't say... Well, yeah, I would say long. It's just not fashionable. It's not stylish. It's just everywhere. Should I continue the stream like this for like the next minute? I think it'll get a lot of people click off when they see me, and it's hard to read chat as well. Gets in your eyes. Cardi should get a mullet. No, I'm not getting a mullet. Sebas FIFA, did you ever have an iPod Touch? Yeah, I did get one in 2011 for my birthday. I had it for three good years. That was a good when I had my iPod Touch. I really enjoyed it. It was very, very nice. Very nice purchase. Well, not purchase. It was just nice to have. You know, I used to play a lot of iPod Touch games. What else did I do with it? Yeah, I used to take videos on it, photos of me kicking the footy and all that. Which a couple of them I did show on my reacting to old videos video. Just get a haircut. Definitely need one, as you can tell. Cardi, will you still collect footy cards next year? Yeah, I will. Let's just make it as long as I can. And then yeah, this is getting ridiculous. It's just all about my mop hair that King Gold just said. But yeah, I'll collect footy cards next year. I will get, I won't collect them as much, right? But I'll still get them. And I'll probably still make weekly videos on the footy cards, but when, if they die out a little bit, because I always die out the footy cards like in July, then I'll get back, well, I'll probably stop making them for the year, but I'll make footy card videos, play some Christmas songs. I could, but it'd be a bit not cringy, I'd fit the theme. It's just that I don't want to get copyrighted, right, for the songs. I don't know which Christmas songs are copyrighted. And there we go, 5,650. So there's another little mini milestone in terms of the subscribers. We are not close, but a little bit close to 6K. Still a bit of a journey away. Hopefully we get there by the next footy season. I think we definitely will be getting there by next footy season. Will we get there by the end of January? That will be a stretch, but you never know. But yeah, I'll stay for a little bit longer, but it's almost not wrapping up time, but it's almost sort of starting to die off a little bit. But we're almost at 200 likes, so thank you. Kyle Roberts, there you go, shout out. You get a shout out, Kyle Roberts. Jack O'Donnell, you and Druzy should go to round 23 together. Yeah, that would be good if it's in, which it is in Melbourne. That would mean Druzy would have to come to Melbourne. But if he does, I'd honestly do that. That'd be sick. That would be sick. Question is, will Druzy go to Melbourne though for a game? And I'm sure even if I told him, oh yeah, Druzy, you want to come down for I don't think he'll do it, right? But maybe it would be good. Play some Christmas song. Already read that. Cuddy, my team is better than yours. If you're an Adelaide supporter, I wouldn't really agree with that one. Usually Adelaide's better than St Kilda, but at this current moment of time, I think I can one-up you there and say that the Saints have been going better. Jared Rose. What did you say up earlier? Can you do an AFL Evo stream versing fans? I've done a few, this year so far, but I'll do more next year for sure, because those are fun. Got to go watch some movies. See you, Seb's FIFA. Enjoy the movies. Steve Hart, it's Hollowrood. Check your Instagram DMs. Okay, I will. What did you say? Oh. Yeah, alright. I'll get you back to you a bit later. Almost at 200 subs. 30 people watching. We got to 55 for most of it. Or 50. We're getting 50 for most of it, which is good, but it's dying down a little bit, so I might end it. I might end it soon unless it goes back up again. The St Kilda Saints. All right. Well, I'm gonna head off. Have a good night. Have a good Christmas, Cardi. Thank you. You too. Hopefully, you have a good Christmas as well. And good luck on your drawing. Mr. Logic, Merry Christmas. Well, I'll listen to it a little, not on the stream. Because I don't know. I don't want to get copyright or anything. But yeah, feel free to. I'm gonna mute this actually. I'm gonna put my phone away. Don't want to get distracted or anything. But yeah, feel free to keep messaging me, commenting on the chat. That's really the main gist of this stream. It's been a pretty chill one. Just me talking to chat. I haven't done this sort of stuff in a while. I usually get people on the Skype. So yeah, I'll stick around for a bit longer. Birthday's tomorrow, Saviour. Birthday and Christmas on the same day. Can you believe it? Steve Hart, it's Hollowrood. Check you. I already read that. Kyle Roberts. Michael says, are you bored for Christmas? Am I bored for Christmas? Don't think too many people will be bored for Christmas. You're the best, Cardi. You should start some more footy card videos. I'll do more footy card videos next year, but this is not the time to do footy card videos. Because it's well into the off season. Footy card videos in December would do absolutely shocking. But I'll definitely do them next year. Probably not as much though as normal because, I'm kind of not going to be. I'm not going to be uploading as much footy card videos as I have been, in the past. Because I'm doing more stuff with my channel and I guess I say it in the off season. I'm growing out of footy cards, but I'm sure when the cards come again, I'm not going to say that. Can you sleep on Christmas Eve? Yes, I can. Do you live in Victoria? Yes, I do. XDH, where'd you get your Meat Lovers pizza from? I got it from Domino's. Yeah, it's pretty good. Mr. Logic, what about tier maker? Yeah, I'll do more tier makers. They usually always do well for some reason. So I'll do more tier makers. How's your day been, says Meggy Munch? Been alright. Haven't done a lot today. I was going to do a video. I was halfway through editing and I just decided not to bother. Are you doing a different sport next year? What do you mean by that? Like completely changing from AFL to some other sport? Because if that's the case, then definitely not. But I mean, technically, yes, I'll be doing some cricket videos next year, so I will be. Cardi, in a few months, you should react to your first YouTube videos. I've got a lot of old. Oh, there we go. We cracked the double 100, which is good to see. But I might react to some old photos. I did react to old videos, which did really well for some reason. But I can do that video next year. But my old videos are just not even. They're not even entertaining to watch. You couldn't even see my face, so it's almost not even worth it, to be fair. Old YouTube videos, by the way, that's what I'm saying. But I might react, do some other reaction videos to my old something. Any upcoming parties, says Xavier? Honestly, I don't really get invited to many, but there will be one in a couple of weeks, sorry. One of my good mates, it's going to be a pretty big one as well. I think like 30 people are going to be there. It's his 18th as well, so it's going to be big. And that should be, I'll still be doing a weekly vlog then, so I'll probably be getting drunk on that weekly vlog, which I've never got drunk before. But, when it's a good mate of mine, it's obviously going to be pretty good day out. Good. I'm hoping that actually I'm able to go to that party. Otherwise, that would suck, because I might be going to Mansfield. But I'd have to double check on that. Mitchy Ryan, this should be a Christmas Carols watch along. No, it shouldn't. No one. I mean, even if I did do that, no one's gonna who the hell's gonna be searching up Christmas Carols on YouTube? You never know. People could be doing that, but I'll watch along for Christmas Carols. Come on, Mitch, you gotta do better than that. Yeah, feel free to ask questions, Mitch. Any sort of questions. 200 likes. That's insane, says AFL Tube. Yeah. It's been a good stream. It's starting to obviously die down a bit, but we got to the 50s. We're getting 50s for most of it, but it's not that late. It's not that late. I think only the little kids, they're starting to leave because they're starting to give out they're getting ready for bed, because you never know, Santa could come at 9:19. You never know. Kyle Roberts, Cardi, quick quiz. How many GFs has St Kilda won? Oh, one. That's a very easy question. Brody Warren. I skipped that. I got an Elgato at game capture and a Logitech webcam. So how do I do gaming videos? Sorry if it's a dumb question. Well, I don't have an Elgato. That's the thing. And I will be getting one soon, hopefully. But you'd probably want to ask Mitch Ryan how to use an Elgato. But I mean, I've got a Logitech webcam as well. So I've got the it's not that you use the Logitech webcam to chuck it as a face cam through OBS. That's what I use, and I guess I think you just plug in your Elgato to your PS4, so you can do some games. It wouldn't be that hard. You can look it up on YouTube or just ask Mitch Ryan, because I know he's in the chat. The Photoshop of the Santa hat on the thumbnail was just too funny. Yeah, I'm glad you can tell that was Photoshop. Because I thought I had a Christmas hat in the house, but I didn't have one, so I just had to Photoshop it. But I mean, I think maybe the thumbnail has attracted some more viewers than what I usually get. AFL Tube, yeah, only the cool kids left. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I'd rather 30 quality people watching than 60 wankers watching. Not saying that anyone was a wanker, but what did Aussie Gaming say? Back up. React to the Mexico vlog. That could almost get me views, but like, I could do that. I could actually do that. I've got a lot of cringy videos back in the archives that I could easily react to. Which grand final hurts the most, 2009 or 2010? Probably you'd think 2010, right? But I wasn't even at the game. It felt a lot worse when I was actually at the game. I was at the 2009 normal one and the 2010 replay. But then yet again, 2010, you know, that mill bounce, that was pretty bad. So probably that. Jax's Photoshop 3. Yeah, I was supposed to get it out today. A Christmas edition, but I filmed it and all. I filmed it with a new camera and I was partway through editing and the footage, yeah, the audio, and kind of like, I was very lacking time because I started editing at 2 and I was going to get the video out by 6 or 7. It would have been too late, so I just decided to not bother. And I'm not going to bother with that Christmas edition. That's in the archives, but I will continue that series later next year. Can you stream tomorrow? Not tomorrow. I'll probably, this might probably be my last stream for the year. But next year I'll be back firing with some more streams. So 205 likes, pretty good. Let me quickly have a look at I reckon if I have, whenever I have that live like count, the likes always get Mads, Merry Xmas, Merry Christmas, Mads. Thank you for joining. Anastasia Mellis says, how do you think Security will be in 2021? I think that the Saints will go pretty well. I think we'll finish 5th or 6th. One of the two. Jack O'Donnell says Saints vlogs. Hopefully we can get back to games. And obviously if we do, there'll be definitely some Saints vlogs. Please do it. Yeah, I want to do. I would love to do a vlog with Druzy, but that's just if he's in Melbourne. If he is, I'll have to work it out. I'll definitely work out something. But 207 likes. Thank you for everyone who's been liking up the stream. How many? 5,650 subs. So we could get to 5,700 by the end of the year. Would probably be a bit tough, but I guess with the ATAR reaction video, that will help out with the subs. So we might get there. Still not 100% going to get that out because I got a shit ATAR. I'm not going to bother. Well, I don't think it's worth it. Kyle Roberts, Cardi idea. You could do a video on every team's best season from 1990. That's a great idea, actually. I'm going to take a photo of that. Yeah, that's a good idea for a compilation video, I reckon. Or would it be better a compilation video or a sit down and talk video? Let me know. But that's a great idea. Aussie Gaming, hey Cardi, would starting a quiz show on my channel be a good idea? Yes, if you can get some big YouTubers on. I can get on it for sure. But yeah, if you can get some, some notable YouTubers on that can help boost your viewership and all that, then yeah, I think that'll be a good idea. I'm gonna do the hot seat next year, I reckon. I'll continue the hot seat, but over this sort of summer period, it's a bit like if I get it out now, the views won't be as good as if I got it out on March or something, start of the footy season. So I might give it a couple of months wait and get the hot seat out back in style. Bit of footy, pulls out the pen and paper. Bit of footy, g'day, good to see you back. Compilation, says Kyle. Yeah, compilation, I guess. I'll probably do better. That was actually a good video idea. Were you talking about the video idea that Kyle suggested was pretty good, but the thing is, someone might steal it. So, if they steal it, then I mean, I guess it's not really my idea, it's his idea, so it's free real estate, honestly, for anyone who wants it, but I might use that video if no one's going to do it. Somya Bhatt. Sorry if I pronounced that wrong. Merry Christmas, I'm Hindu. Oh, okay. So does that mean you don't celebrate Christmas? I'm assuming. I don't know. Mistake me if I'm wrong, but good to see you. Check out the channel or the stream. Let me know if you are new. I assume you are new. And feel free to leave a like and subscribe. And if you are Hindu, do you follow cricket? Because I will be doing some cricket streams later. So if you do want to subscribe, there will be some cricket streams on the channel over the summer. So, I mean, if you're into cricket, which you might be, that's something to consider. Yeah, I'll give him a mention, Xavier, if I do that. What day you find out your ATAR, says the other Xavier. Yeah, I'll get out. I'm getting the results on the 30th, so pretty close. Pretty close. I'm a bit nervous. I'll get a bit more nervous to the closer the date. I'll be very nervous since I want to film my reaction because that's going to get mad views. Like, I looked it up recently. Like, they can get 100,000 views, ATAR reactions. So as much as if I do get a shit score, it will be a bit of an embarrassment for all my viewers. Regardless, it'll get great views. So, and I did say I was going to do it. So I'll probably 85% do it, 15% not if I get a stinker and I don't really feel like I want to get it. But hopefully, yeah, I do pretty well. Somya Bhatt says, nope, I don't celebrate it. Yeah, I thought so. But regardless, Merry Christmas, even though you don't celebrate it. 23 people watching. You'll get very good views and scores, trust. Well, I'll tell you what, the score, I definitely think that I should have put in a little bit more effort throughout year 12. But I guess it was very hard with the lockdown. So even if I don't do as good as I could have done, I can't dwell on it. Can't dwell on the past. But I think I'll do alright. Kados got 29. Yeah, I know. So I can assure you that I won't get that. If I do get that, then there's going to be something wrong with me. But I won't. I'll get 75 to 80 would be nice. That's my prediction. Because I think over 80, a couple of subjects I've kind of screwed up on. And I was never the best in the class of any subject, I don't think. I was top 5 for a couple. 94% someone said. I highly doubt it, but maybe. You never know till you check. You never know. I could have aced every exam. I know for a fact, though, a couple I definitely didn't ace. English and PE, but the other 3 I might have. Jordan McCleary, yo brother, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, Jordan. Hopefully, your Christmas is amazing. Because, yeah. Hopefully you get great presents tomorrow and all that. But yeah, good to see you hop on the stream. Let me adjust this like goal. Alright, there we go. It's a little bit better. 99.95. That would be sensational. The thing is, I feel like every ATAR reaction video I see, it's always some Asian nerd getting over 99. And it pisses me off. Like, they don't even react to it. They go, or some people go, oh my god, I got a 98.8. I needed a 99 to get into a doctor degree. Fuck, my life is ruined. I'm so dumb. I'm gonna kill myself. Like, get a grip of yourself, mate. 98.8. If I got that, I'd be dancing around. I'd be celebrating. I'd be celebrating even if I got 80, to be honest. I'd be very happy if I got 80. And these Asian wankers get 90. I'm not being racist, or I'm just as an example, but they're getting 98.8s and they're going, like, they're acting as if the world's ended. But anyway, that's that. What time is it in Melbourne? It's 9:30, exactly on the dot. So there you go. Can you do a footy golf vid with a backyard Charizard? Well, they live in Adelaide, so that's going to be a little bit hard, but I wouldn't mind doing so. Like, that'd be pretty fun. And I will be going to Adelaide next year, so it could happen. You never know. You never know. But yeah, I've done a couple videos with them as well in the past, and I did meet them last year. XDH, my brother got 99.4, but he's Italian. You can't be racist if it's true. Yeah, Hamish. The thing is, like, if you really put in effort, then you'll get a good score. And I'm probably sure your brother did, but it's a little bit tough. It was a little bit more tough because of COVID and the lockdown, and I didn't really put in as much effort. I wasn't as motivated with the YouTube and all that. Like, it was a bit hard juggling YouTube and year 12. I probably could have put in a bit more effort, but we'll see what I get on the 30th. How about that? Jackson Brasler, hi chat cam on. Kyle Roberts says, Cardi, you can take my video idea. You're the best AFL YouTuber. You deserve it. Well, if I do, I'm not saying I will, but if I do, I'll definitely credit you. Jack O'Donnell's going to screen record that. Jordan McCleary, do you like the Saints fixture? Yes and no, because I think we have the hardest fixture in the whole league. Honestly, reviewing it, we play 4 top 4 teams twice, or 4 top 5 teams twice. We play West Coast, Geelong, Richmond, and who was the other one? Richmond and Port Adelaide. Yeah, Port Adelaide twice, and then Sydney, which is very tough. Like, a few people are saying that we might slip down because of it, but I don't think we will. But, I'm happy as well because we're getting a lot of good home games. Like, we're getting a lot of games at Marvel Stadium. What else? We're getting... got a game on my birthday. I did react to the fixture a few days ago on a video, so if you haven't watched that, check it out. But game on my birthday, Thursday night. And I'm sure we're going to get a lot of Thursday night, Friday night, primetime games, which is always good. So, it is good in a way, and it's also bad in a way. Because, obviously, we've got a hard fixture, because they're probably expecting us to be good next year. Didn't I give you the A-type video idea when we were with Ryder? Yeah, you did, but I always had that idea in mind, like, long before you gave me that suggestion. And a few other people have before. But, yeah, I have been getting that as a bit of a request. Hopefully if I get the video out, it does well. But we'll never know. We'll have to wait. Saints have the hardest teams. They versed twice out of the top 8 teams. Like, what? Yeah, I know. That's why I'm not really too happy with that. But yeah, I don't know. Boothable wants mod. I like your haircut, G. Haven't seen you in a while, Boothable. Wants mod. But you're not getting the mod. So, yeah, unfortunate. That's the D's game on Saturday. Yeah, aren't we playing the D's in round 2? Because if we do, I'll go to that. I might be going to that with Dilnug, potentially. He says he wouldn't mind going with me to that game, which will be alright. Yeah, 28 watching. I can see it on the bottom left. It's dropped a little bit, but 28. I'd rather 28 or 29, passionate watchers than 4 passionate watchers. I guess I'd rather 4 people than no one, really. But 29 is not that bad. And me, yeah, Jordan, I didn't, yeah, okay, well, if you do want to come, definitely, you're up for the invite. I did forget about you, actually. Almost forgot you were a D's fan. But if Dilnug, because he might not even go, but definitely, yeah, we have to go to a game with you next year, Jordan. Because, yeah, I know a few D's fans, actually, which is pretty, yeah, bit different, not different, bit strange how I know a lot of D's fans. James Brown, Dilnug plays at my footy club. Oh, really? Well, don't reveal it, because I don't think he wants to know where he lives. I'm going with D's fans then. Well, maybe I'll get Geordie Puto to come down to that one. Although it might be a home game. And if that's the case, then I'll be sitting in my membership. I don't know about that one. But yeah, I don't think you have to sit in your member reserve seat if you don't want to. I'm sure or do you have to pay? You might have to pay. I don't know. Hopefully not. I think I can probably sit wherever I want, really. You don't have to sit in your spot. You can sit in a general, what's the bloody word? I forgot the general You can sit in a general area. What's the word? What the general something seats? Why have I lost that word? What did Battle Girl Moria says? I hate your vids. I don't know if that's a troll, if that's some random person who just said that. But anyway, thank you, Battle Girl. I'm sure you do footy card battles. What type of phone do you have? I've got an iPhone 8. It's a little bit old. Well, it's not that old, but it's like, oh, your general admission. That's the word. It's an iPhone 8. I got it late 2018. Yeah, general admission. How have I forgotten that word? That just shows I'm maybe a bit not tired, a bit out of it maybe, but yeah, it's a bit. The battery's a bit crap on the phone, but other than that, it's all right. It's done its duties. Got to go. All the best, Cardi. Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Thank you, Xavier. Thank you for the donos and for just being a part of it and all that. We'll work it out later. Can't wait. What do you want from Santa? Says Jordan. Yeah, we'll definitely work it out later. iPhone 8 is still pretty. It's still pretty good. The thing is, the battery's kind of screwed because it's only like 2 hours. Like it's starting to a little bit, not scare me, but it's starting to piss me off because every time I go on a long day out, I have 100%, and if I use my phone on the train, it's down to 50% by the time I get to where I am, and it's a bit annoying, but for the most part, it's not that bad. But Jordan, I did get this new Canon. I swear I've showed this camera like 7 times this stream, but that's just because everyone's been asking. A new Canon EOS M50 camera and a Rode microphone. All together is $1,000. Half of it I spent with my own money. Half are going to be spent by other family members as the Christmas present, which, yeah, I already opened it. So that's kind of pretty much the main thing I'll be getting. I might get some other, I think I'll get some other stuff, but just the minor stuff, maybe clothes. I might even get that Guinness World Record book for my grandma like every year I do. I'll get Battle Girl Moria. I checked your vid. Sorry to be rude. Well, where are you from? Because you obviously must not know the channel. Like your vids. Thank you. But yeah, feel free to check them out. Like honestly, you know, I think they're pretty good. You'll find something you like. They're mainly AFL, but I'll be curious to know where you're from and if you're new to the channel. Because fair enough. If you do think my videos are rubbish. Blaze17 says, hey, I'm back, just filmed a video. Hopefully the video went well. Let us know what video it is. Jordan McGarry read, XD8 donated $3. Sorry for missing that, idiot. I'm gonna go now. Merry Christmas, Cardi. Thank you, XDH. You're a legend. XDH, Xavier. I met him when I went out with Ryder. He was in the weekly vlog. He was the one who kicked it. He was the one who kicked it over 2 stories down at Melbourne Central. He did the worst kick that you could possibly imagine, and it almost hit a lady. That was a pretty funny moment. That's going to go into my year review video, where I gather all the best 2020 clips of the year and chuck them to a video, similar to what Jordan McCleary has done. So if you haven't seen that one, I'd watch it. It was good. I need to leave a comment for that one though. Yeah, Blaze was there as well. Blaze was there at the start, then he had to go. But if only you were there for it, Blaze. That was a pisser. Any more subs? Let's have a look. Nah, obviously that Battle Girl Mori, I thought my vids weren't worthy enough for a sub, which is fair. Personal goals for 2021. Oh, that's a good question. If I'm not alright, for not including YouTube goals, I wouldn't mind getting into it. Well, I want to do go into uni. I want to get my driver's license very soon because I still haven't bothered the test. I'm just being lazy. I've blamed COVID and all that, but I really need to get that. I want to get stronger. Obviously, I'm pretty skinny. You can probably tell that I'm not. I've got no muscle on me. So going to the gym, I might be going with someone potentially soon. He said he'd like to go with me, but we haven't caught up again with it. But I might be doing that. But I don't know. Personal goals. On YouTube, I'd like to get 15k subs. I guess just grind on YouTube, and we'll see where it takes. Honestly, I have no idea what's going to happen next year. Really. Boostable wants to mod everything AFL. Joe, best AFL match you've been to? I did a video on that in 2019, and it hasn't obviously updated because I haven't been to any more games in 2020 due to COVID. So I would 2010 prelim final, 2009 prelim final, Bulldogs and Kilda. We won by 7 points. Cassandra, oh yeah, no worries for pinning your comment. I saw that. I'm like, yeah, well I've got to pin you for that. I don't usually pin comments, especially for those who ask for pins, but I thought, why not? Christmas spirit. Hamish Carter, you're built like Hercules, mate. No need for the gym. Already built and set. Yeah, definitely. Don't need to. Definitely got all the muscle that I can ever want. Geordie says, just got my presents early as I won't be home all day tomorrow. Got a new Yeti mic and a Logitech webcam. Awesome, Geordie. Surely you can use that equipment to make some better videos for next year. Because a mic, I would almost say is better. The audio is almost better than the video quality. What are people saying? Would you rather good video quality? Obviously, you'd rather both, or better audio quality. You fixed the chat delay. Have I? I don't. Well, I might have, but if that's the case, then yeah, that's good. How many AFL matches have I gone to? Well over 100. Yeah, well over 100. I've been going since 2004. So you do the maths. I'll probably go to an average of 14 games a year, I would say. On average. So 14 times. Now, I don't think I wasn't going to as many back then, but I'd say, or you could almost say I went to 200. I don't know, 200 games almost. Like, a lot of games. Probably not that many, 200. Start a Minecraft series like PewDiePie during the off-season, surely. Yeah, but I'm not PewDiePie, so I can't just make anything popular suddenly. But, I mean, I'm sure I might even potentially make one on the Cardman Streams account if enough people would get around it. But on the main channel, probably not. I'd rather better audio because you don't need visuals for like podcasts and other. Yeah, you are right. I almost would prefer better audio because a lot of the times I listen to videos when I'm editing. Like I have it on another tab, so I don't actually watch it. But obviously a camera is very essential. But how's the audio for this stream? Is it good? Is it good? I would love to know. Obviously the viewers are kind of leaving because I think 9:44 on a Christmas Eve. Probably a lot of people are doing stuff then. But I'll leave. I'll end the stream soon. I feel like I could almost go on for another hour. I love chatting with you guys, but yeah, I will wrap it up soon. I'm an Eagles supporter. Well, you must have been very happy with the game you played against. The game against Collingwood at Optus. How's the audio? I could almost go on for another hour. I love chatting with you guys, but yeah, I will wrap it up soon. Audio is pretty good. Katie says the audio is trash. I think the audio is pretty good. I was looking back at my older streams and the audio wasn't very good, but let me listen to it again. How's the audio? I could almost go on for another hour. I love chatting with you guys, but yeah, I will wrap it up soon. Audio is pretty good. Katie says the audio is trash. I think the audio is not perfect. It's never really perfect for live streams, right? But it's the best it can be. I think it's pretty good. Yeah, maybe Katie's just playing around, or maybe it really is shit. I don't know. Jack O'Donnell, Katie stopped the crap. Umpiring sucked. I didn't notice the audio that much. It's pretty good audio. Obviously compared to massive YouTube, it's not as good. Yeah, obviously they've got better mics and all that, and their laptop isn't running a very loud fan, which needs some sorting. Katie was kidding. Yeah, but at least I'm fine with this audio, but like the audio I had without using the mic is hopeless. Like, it's just, I watched back on it. Like, I almost might even get it up again. Kobe AFL Cardi, do you believe in Santa? You're never too old to believe in Santa, Kobe. I'll tell you what. Alright, I'm gonna search up one of my old Christmas Eve live streams. And I'll show you how. So this was my old one. So obviously the first one's up there. You can see the difference in thumbnails a lot better. The newer one, but
the natural odor control.
Turn that down. I reckon the Eagles win against the Suns, says Shannon. Well, they didn't this year, but you think so next year. Because the Eagles are a better team. Alright, so I'm going to play the audio for this stream. With subscribers, that will definitely be cool. I might consider it, but it might not happen. Or at least the league with subscribers or the videos. Aston United, you need to... Yeah, you could obviously tell a very distinct difference between the two audios. The one before I was using the laptop audio, and you could hear the laptop fan just blaring in the background, and also the audio, yeah, the voice as well, a lot more different. But the audio was like it was choppy. It was in and out, coming in and out. Jeez, you sound like you're 9. And honestly, back then wasn't even like you could, if you listen to my first video, which I'll play it because why not? Yeah, True Footy's audio is kind of weird when you're watching it like this, but if you're watching it that way, it's really good. I'll listen to this.
Best and fairest checklist, which I actually wanted a checklist because I wanted to enter the code. Probably shouldn't show it though, but I may type it in either way. So even if you do see it, probably won't be able to type.
So Blaze, you're saying that my voice is so much different, and Hamish saying that I sound like I was 9 in that. How about that audio? That is, I was 13 in that, and I probably, what are the guesses to what I sounded like? Because obviously I wasn't as young as what you're probably going to guess. Aston United in the chat. Now that's a throwback. Oh, you saw that? Yeah, Aston United. That's, well, technically he's been in this chat. He's just changed his YouTube now to AFL Legend. How old are you there? Yeah, I already said I was 13, which I definitely don't sound 13. And also on the topic of Blue Abroad, I saw him at Chapel Street the other day. I didn't meet him, but I just saw him. I was a bit weird. You don't expect seeing someone like Blue Abroad randomly at the shops. You should I sound like I was 5. I sounded the same age as Jake and Jesse are probably. Well, I can't talk. I sound like I'm 11. Yeah, but you're aren't you 13, 14? Like, I definitely sounded a lot younger when I was your age, Blaze. But I would say I sound. Oh, what would I sound now? What age would I sound like now? What I sound like? Yeah, what age would I sound like now? I guess when you get to a certain age, your voice just sounds the same. I feel like I sound a lot older than I am. Yeah, I thought you were a bit older on the StreamYard, the quiz, Aussie Gaming. But you were only 14. 27 people watching. If we can get it around, keep it at this 27 to 35, get it to 30, the 30 mark, then I'll be alright with that. 16, says Geordie. Do you sound 16, 18-ish? Yeah, I'll take that. It's definitely, they were so shit having that voice that you could hear back in those old videos back in high school, like when I was in year 9 and 10, when everyone sounded like probably this, and I sounded like that. Like, you wanted to just end it all. Hamish, I was at my local leisure centre and I saw the big O. Allen. Pretty funny, my favourite Eagles player. He's the one I randomly see in public. Did you meet him there, or were you too shy? But yeah, that's pretty cool. I sound young on camera, but I'm 14 next year. Ari Thomas, I'm 13 and I sound 10 probably. Oh, you probably sound, I'd say 12. You sound pretty, yeah, now I'm pretty stock standard. But, back then I wasn't. Alright, 9:51. What are we doing? What are we going to do? I think we could almost stay for another 20 minutes, 25. Because obviously the WA viewers, it's only 6:51 for them there. And there are a few in the chat. As for the Victorians, I'm sure a lot of people probably aren't available to stream to join at the moment. But we'll keep going for another 15 minutes. And we'll probably end it if the viewers don't get to the 35 to 40 mark. But that's if they don't, that's alright. But we'll see. Because you think Christmas Eve, not too many people will be out. Well, they would be. I'd think that a lot of people would probably be at home on a Christmas Eve. I don't know. Alright. Well, I'm going to read some more chat because that's what I've been doing all stream the last 3 hours. My mate saw Ben and Harry Mackay at a cafe today. Today. There you go. Anthony Messi, you sound like a teenager. Eric Ray, hello. Blaze says, no, don't end it, I'll get bored. Well, obviously I'm going to end it eventually. A matter of whether it be now or in a couple of, or like a 15, 20 minutes potentially. I'll end it soon, right? But as long as we get a few more people in. Look, I don't mind if I chat to only the 20. Like, that's fine. We got to the 55 to 60 mark at one stage, which was good. But if we get to 20, that's fine. As long as, you know, people want to leave questions, have a bit of a chat, because that's the whole point of this stream, really. To replicate sort of the OG 2019 streams. Ari Thomas says, I saw Ben McKay at High Point in Grilled. Grilled? That's a strange place to see a footy play, just in Grilled. Well, I'm going to go now. Bye. See you, Kobe. G'day, Druzy. How's it going? Yeah, not bad. Yourself? I watched, well, obviously, I was on your stream a couple of days ago. That was entertaining. It would be great if I had another person sitting next to me. Like, you've got easy access to True Footy, but if someone was sitting here, I reckon it would make the stream a bit better. But yeah, definitely, Druzy, keep up those streams. But yeah. Aussie Gaming says, I saw Pat Cummins at the airport a few years ago back on a flight, but in business. Well, yeah, the Australian cricket team would get the first access to the high quality, you know, ledgers. What am I saying? But yeah, they get first access to the quality in terms of that. Aussie Gaming, I already read that. Hamish, Big O was wearing like heaps of Eagles gear as well. You'd think you want to blend in, but not. Yeah, usually when you see footy players in public, they're not wearing their gear. I doubt you'd see many AFL players wearing their full kit and all that stuff. But you'd see maybe in their polo shirt at the most, or their like a jumper, but something like their full gear. That's a bit. Obviously, I'm not saying that you did, Hamish, but yeah, usually you don't see that. Yeah, Druzy, your first stream was very good. Eric Gray, are you Australian or British? I'm Australian. Should I give a good British accent? Hello everyone. I'm on a live stream here. I'm sure Druzy, if he's still in the chat, so he can do a good British accent, but I can't. Hello. I'm on the stream here. We got the camera, we got the phone, we got, I don't know. I can't, but I'm definitely Australian. But if that's the case, you might be new to the channel, so feel free to subscribe. And there we go, got an extra subscriber. Druzy said, cheers mate, heaps enjoyed and wanted to do more. Well, yeah, definitely. Because your first one I reckon did pretty well. And I reckon you should do the AFL watch along with those streams, because they every time they pop off, well, not pop off, they just do well. Everyone seems to enjoy it. As for some reason the sub is stuck on, we'll change it. Blaze says, but Marcus Bontempelli came and had dinner with me as well. Really? That'd be sick. that actually yeah, was the case, which don't know why you'd be lying, but yeah, that's sick. Drew said had no idea how to do it. Took 20 minutes to start. Yeah, I saw that you were like making like 2 or 3 streams. I was like, is he gonna actually do a stream, or is he just gonna give up? Because it's happened to me a few times. I tried to stream and it just kept, I don't know, I didn't really know the settings on OBS, and I kept having to make a new one, and I was just like, screw it, giving up. But yeah, it's glad you actually ended up doing it. And I'm pretty sure True Footy or Jesse helped you out on a lot of it, because he obviously knows all there is to know about streaming. Jay Plays, g'day, so excited for Christmas. Yeah, it should be good. It's always a great time of year. Probably the top 3 days of the year usually. Or top 3 calendar days of the year, because like I would usually say that Christmas Day itself isn't usually in the top 5 days, because usually you have better days throughout the year. But calendar days, this is definitely one of the best. Tippis Plays, cheers for the sub. Hamish says he wasn't wearing his full gear. He had an Eagle sweat towel in it. Oh, fair. Yeah, that's not surprised. Well, yeah, that you'd expect that. Druzy says, give us your best LOU plonkers. Alright, I see this could be an embarrassment. LOU plonkers. Oh, alright, that was shit. How does actually, why am I saying it in a British accent? You don't usually, well, I could say it normally, like, LOU plonkers. Or how do you say it? Alright, that was pretty rubbish. I honestly need to see you say it, and I need to imitate that. G'day you plonkers, and welcome back to another video on the Druzy channel. And today we are going to be filming another video with Jesse here. Say hello, Jesse. Lads. So today we will be going over the top 10 stinkers of the AFL draft over the last 10 years. Okay, that was almost like a imitation of a Druzy video. But yeah, that wasn't a very good plonkers. I'm not gonna lie, that was pretty poor. But I'm not very good at making imitations or like accents or voices. So if I was ever to make or to do a video on that or something like that, it'd be pretty rubbish. Jack O'Donnell, it's Drew Footy. Yeah, Drew Footy needs to become a thing. Spot on, says Drew. I don't think that was. I think maybe I was better off the second time round, but the first little bit was definitely not as good. Jack says dogs win the flag. They could, but it'd be tough. They'll be top 5 or 6, I reckon. Would have been my top 5 days of the year. Like, what, this year or in general? Because I wouldn't even throw my birthdays not even top 10. Not even top 20, actually. My birthday was the most rubbish birthday I've ever had. I might even go through my birthday real quick. So what happened on the birthday? One of the worst starts to a birthday you could ever have. So not only was I in the middle of lockdown, but it was the first day of online school. And I had because in year 12 you have these period zeros where instead of starting at 9, you start at 8. I had one of those and I completely forgot about it. And I overslept and woke up at like 8:45. So on my birthday, I overslept to a online class and the teacher gave me a spray on the online call, and then realized that it was my birthday, and after the spray, the class sang happy birthday. And then I had a whole ton of work to do from that class. And then, yeah, I had school and all that. It was average. And then after that, I had a maths exam or a maths sack to do the next day. So I have to study for that. I did get this mic I'm not going to plug. Actually, I'll grab it out. I don't want to unplug it though. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I just every time I touch this mic, I unplug it. Alright, give us a second. I've got to fix it because now I'm back to my default audio and it's rubbish. But also, I'll quickly read chat before and then I'll fix it. But I shouldn't have touched the mic. That was dumb. Druzy says, what cam are you rocking, Cardi? Yeah, I'll fix the audio before I'll show off the cam. What have we got here? Yeah, EOS M50 Canon. So that's a pretty good camera. It cost $900, and I got the the audio is definitely sus because I'm not using my mic audio because I unplugged it. So I'm gonna quickly just get that back. Just give me a second. I'll mute myself. I'll get my audio back, and like default audio isn't bad. I'm pretty sure you can hear the laptop fan really loud with it though. But I'm gonna get it back to my proper camera. My microphone audio. So just bear. Alright, obviously it's not. I've switched the my mic audio, but now I've got to play around with a few filters because I think you can still hear the laptop fan because it's so noisy every time I stream. It's something that I really want to fix. I don't think you can fix, but I can definitely block out the sound. So I'm going to do that real quick, and then we'll get back to some bit more chat because we still have 27 watching. So I think we'll stay for a little bit longer. Alright, we'll go down to minus 38 suppression, and I'll get back to chat. So it should be a lot better than the default audio. Smile without showing your teeth. What? Jack O'Donnell, alright. There you go. There you go. Alright, let me quickly read some chat. Cardi's number one day will be meeting me, says Blaze. Honestly though, the days where I meet, like, you know, the people like you, Blaze, and a couple of other, you know, other smaller YouTubers, they've been like, honestly, been one of the best days I've had this year because haven't been able to really do much this year, obviously. So, you know, days out like that have been actually pretty good. Yeah, people getting around. Druzy, audio a bit sus. I fixed it now. Druzy, you finished school then? Yeah, I have. Yeah, been a bit hectic here, honestly. And I get the results out on the 30th, and I'll be doing a video on that. So, I won't say the only reason, but the main reason why is because I looked it up on YouTube, and apparently these ATAR reactions can get 400,000 views. So I'm thinking, good title, good thumbnail. You know, in a period where views are like really hard to come by, that could be a hidden gem. Although I could get I never know. I could get a really poor ATAR, almost like Caden McDonald, and then everything could go pear shaped. Then my most viewed video will be of everyone seeing how my results were average or like really bad. But hopefully that's not the case. How did you find exams? I thought for the most part they weren't too bad. The English one, it was like I was pretty lucky that the essay prompt wasn't as hard as like it could have been, because on the exam day, if you get like an exam prompt, like an essay question that you barely studied on, like then then you could be in a bit of trouble because then you wouldn't actually have a clue what to write. But I was lucky I got an essay question which I knew what to write. I've had all the ideas in my head. So I think English, it's not my favorite. It's actually my least favorite subject, but it's definitely not my best subject either. So I think I'll do all right in English. Further maths, I think I'll do pretty well in. What else we got? Geography, I think I did well, but that's almost a hit or miss, potentially. What else we got? PE, that's one that I think I might have done average, because now a lot of people are saying that I should be doing well in PE, but I had a geography exam. I had 2 exams that day, and I had that one before, and I only had 30 minutes of a break, and I just didn't remember some of the stuff for PE, which, like, it cucked me. It was so AIDS. It sucked. Like, I didn't get enough time really to double check over the stuff, and I think I forgot like a few things, which pissed me off. I didn't feel that confident walking out of that exam, but and business as well. I think surprisingly easy exam. I think I did well. So exams weren't that bad. I didn't really stress beforehand or anything. I just took with what I got really, and it was, yeah, I think I did, I reckon, pretty good. For all I know, I could have done absolutely horrendous. You never know. Don't blame you. I'm kind of a big YouTuber, says Blaze. Cardi's mum one day 2021 will be winning the prelim next to meet West Coast in the GF. I'm new to YouTube. Found your channel and subscribe. Thank you, Jack's channel. Wow, getting a few people who have from this Christmas stream who have just randomly tuned in, which has actually done its favors. So to all the people who are new, thank you for subscribing, and I might do some more streams like this where I just sit down and chat because I enjoy them. ATAR reactions pop off, edit it well. Yeah, I'll edit it well. I want to get it out on the same day as ATARs are released, right? So I'm not going to spend ages editing it, but I'll edit it like pretty decently and all that. But the thing is, it's only like a 5-6 minute video. It doesn't need to be long. But I'll edit it well and all that. You know, get it as best produced as it possibly can get, to try and maximize views, because you never know, it could well and truly pop off. Plus, you think a lot of people from my school would get around it as well. What's your favorite color? Says Eric Gray. I would go for blue. I'm wearing a blue shirt right now. Yeah, I just like the color blue. Aussie Gaming. I just looked at ATAR reactions and I saw like 3 They're already premiering them. Jesus Christ. Talk about, well, how can they premiere them if they haven't got the results yet? Now that's something I don't understand, but I don't know. Yeah, English is definitely AIDS. What uni do you want to go to, and what do you want to study? Says Druzy. Good question. I just think that I don't really know the difference between the unis. That's the thing. Like, I'll know a few. I wouldn't mind going to Monash. I saw I think RMIT is decent as well. And what I want to study is another question. I don't know. I have a few ideas in my head, but it's, yeah. Well, I don't even remember what I put down. Honestly, I need to go double check that. But I'm still definitely not sold on what I want to do next year. But I can still change. I've got a couple more weeks to get around that, but I want to make sure I get into a good course and all that. Aussie Gaming's the only reason I hate maths is because my teacher was a little troll. I'm lucky that my math teacher I had this year was a good one. She was chill. She honestly let us fuck around in class, which in year 12 you probably shouldn't be doing, but yeah, it's all like when you get a good teacher, you'll do better in the subject. I also got an LED PlayStation light, and it is reactive to music, and it was reactive to the Peter Anderson Explosive Diarrhea song. Jesus Christ. Jack's channel. What's your dream job after you finish school? Dream job. Dream job. I could almost say make this YouTube stuff full time as a dream job, because I really enjoy doing this, and if I can one day work out, or maybe even lead this to get into the media and the AFL sort of. I want to kind of do AFL, something, I guess, in the long term to do with AFL. I don't know, but that would be a dream job, I guess. I guess being an AFL player would be also technically a dream job, but I don't know. I wouldn't have what it takes to be an AFL player, but that would be nice. Aussie Gamer said they were like Queensland or New South Wales. The striker, I missed that one. The striker says, do you follow the BBL? Yeah, I do. Not really a lot, but I follow it. Harry Thomas, imagine making your career with a reaction vid to your ATAR. Well, I think someone got 450,000 videos of views on an ATAR reaction. So I don't think I'll be getting that many, but I saw the video. The thumbnail was average. The title was okay. The editing was next to none. So I technically should get 1 million if that's the case. 21 people watching. 10:10. It's getting a bit late. On my behalf, I'll probably end it soon. but feel free to keep asking questions. If Drewsy's still here, feel free to ask some more questions. RNZYX TikTok says Drewsy Freo 2021. Eric Gray says, I like red, but my mum's favorite color is blue. Too. She says, wait, what? I like red, but my mum's favorite color is blue. So she says it's the color of life. All right. A little bit confusing to read that one. Cuddy, what do you expect? I don't like to say. I'll feel really bad if I get like a lot lower than what I expect. I expect. What do I expect? 75 to 85 in that range. Maybe that's a bit too optimistic, the 85. Because I obviously haven't put in enough effort to get anything over 90. Anything lower than 70, definitely not. Anything higher than 70, I'd say. Still here, says Blaze. Okay, tick 05. Eric Gray, would you rather have a Lambo or a Ferrari? So I wouldn't really want to have any, to be fair, because I don't need a Lambo or a Ferrari. But if I did have one, I don't know, probably a Lamborghini. Expect low, then when you get above your Gucci. I'll expect to pay for my ATAR. Then I'll hopefully get better than that. 10-12. I might shoot some footage for the vlog, potentially. I don't have a dream car. I don't really have a dream car, to be fair. And even if I did want to have a dream, it wouldn't be like a Lambo or Ferrari, because I'd feel so much pressure driving that thing. Like, if you could, a slight scratch would almost get you coughing up to $1,000 for just a slight scratch, which kind of sucks. You know, I would definitely, because I don't have much money to begin with. So if I for some reason did end up getting a Lambo, there'd be so much money to maintain and all that. Drewsy, I'm gonna duck off, Cardi. My internet is down, so I'm running on 4G in the bush. Nah, fair enough. Thank you for popping in though, Drewsy. Yeah, speak soon for sure. Someone was saying earlier in the chat that they really want to see us vlog the Freo Saints game in round 23. Although in Melbourne though, that's the thing. But anyway, yeah, we'll speak soon, and cheers for popping in. So, all right, we've got 5,653 subs. Don't know why I keep saying my sub count. Carter, you should get a new logo. Yeah, I know. It's a bad logo. Hello, Wog Falcon 7358. Yeah, g'day. Feel free to subscribe if you're new. Check out the channel and all that. Haha, I didn't realize you were here. Do I know you personally, or because you're sort of sounding as if I know you personally? I don't know, but yeah. G'day, Wog Falcon. 23 people watching. Shockstar is back. Jack's channel, who did recently join. Any tips for starting up my new YouTube channel? Well, I don't know what your YouTube channel is about, but I'm assuming. Well, I don't know, because you said you were new, so you might not have been an AFL YouTuber. Oh, you were talking to Chockstar. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. But no, I would say, yeah, just consistent. Yeah, consistency obviously is helpful, but sticking out to a niche, obviously, like, you know what I mean, making cooking videos, gaming videos, vlogs, because then people will not really know what to expect from you, and you won't really get too many views for each video. But if you stick to one particular topic, like let's just say, I just want to do gaming, or in particular, I just want to do Fortnite gaming. Even though if you wanted to just do Fortnite gaming, you'd be a bit of a spud. Even though Fortnite's not that bad, but I don't know. But yeah, content will be bits of everything. Yeah, you can do that, but I think for a small channel, definitely to start up, it's definitely a lot easier and a lot better to do, like, sticking to one sort of thing, niche down and all that. But yeah, thumbnails are good, helpful for sure. And I guess, you know, eventually you want to update your equipment. You don't want to be filming on your phone forever. You know, you want to start upgrading like the. I don't know why I keep showing off my camera. I'm a bit of a dickhead, aren't I? PUBG, it's pretty good to be. I've never played PUBG. I don't know. I've obviously played Fortnite, but I've never played PUBG. Still in the stream. Commitment. Yeah, it's been a bit of a while. It's been a while, definitely. But I don't have anything better to do tonight, to be honest with you. And there are still people chatting and staying in the stream, so I thought, why not continue for a bit longer? But I'll probably end it soon. But yeah. Yeah, no worries, Chockstar. I might even end it at 11. That could almost be the last straw. 11 o'clock. COD. I've never really played COD or really gotten around it. I've obviously played it. I have played it, but I haven't really gotten around it. Did you see the thumbnail I made you? Oh, I haven't seen it. Was it on Skype or Instagram? It must have been on Instagram. I haven't checked it. Let's have a look. Chockstar. There you go. It's a funny thumbnail. But for the weekly vlog 12. But I'll probably use another one. Plus this, the photo I used for this was so poorly. The quality of it was so bad. I'm not saying it's you, Shockstar. The one I used. So I've got a camera so I can get a better quality. Blaze, get a computer, mate. Yeah, true, Blaze. I reckon Blaze, get a laptop or a computer. That'd be a massive investment. Your videos will be get a lot better. I reckon. Because yeah, I was using my phone. Honestly, till I was using this, I got my first 800 subscribers, editing, filming, doing everything on this phone right here. So it shows that you can still do alright with a phone, but you can only go so far until, yeah, the bloke showing his camera, who does he think he is? I feel like you keep just showing back or coming back to the stream every time I seem to get this out. And I'm not showing it to be a dickhead. People ask what I want for Christmas, what have I gotten for Christmas and all that. So, you know, that's what I got and all that. Jack Lukey, 99 cents, thank you. Yeah, see ya, Ari, thank you for sticking by. Aussie Gaming. I will still probably stay for a little bit longer. Just because I actually enjoyed this. I really do enjoy this. But I'm gonna definitely Geordie says my videos have improved ever since I got my gaming PC. Trust me, I know I'm going to save up for that computer. Yeah, save up for that, Blaze. Or even if you don't want a laptop will do as well. Even if you just have your parents, if they have a computer or a laptop you can use. I'm sure you've got one in the house. Even if you're not able to use it, you might be able to ask. What exactly are you going to get, Blaze? Yeah, it's the thing is with computers, it's a lot of options and all that. You know what? We want to get the right model. Aussie Gaming says I use my iPad lol, probably easier than a phone. Yeah, but you can only go so far with the iPad, right? Like editing wise, it's only very limited and it's a lot harder. I'll tell you what. Last stream for the year and do an all-nighter. I might do an all-nighter one stream I might, but this isn't the one because it's Christmas Eve. I don't want to be just being stupid streaming for what the two people who are up at 4 a.m. in the morning and then to probably ruin the next day, which I don't want to ruin because it is going to be Christmas and all that. Sempre, I'm going to head out, bro. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, mate. Thank you for stopping by. Bit of Footy says, yeah, PCs help a lot. Ever since I got mine, it's been great, and mine could have double monitors. Yeah, that's definitely a flex. I mean, I have a monitor, but I never really use it because I can't properly get it to connect when I stream or make videos where I use my mic. I don't know why it doesn't work, so I only have the one screen, but I need to get that working because I did steal it for a reason, so I might as well use it. Sammy's made it to 800 subs with an iPad. Pat, what are you talking about? I don't know how he has made it to 800 subs with an iPad, honestly. Because at least when I had my 800 subs, my videos were at least somewhat alright in terms of editing and stuff. But Sammy's videos aren't that good. Drew9, hello. Yeah, g'day. It's good that we're still getting new people joining, even when it's a bit late. Where are you going to work, Aussie? Oh, what do Aussies? I don't have the money to get a PC, and I won't find begging my parents. Maybe I'll get a job next year. Yeah, the good thing is for me, like this is almost as the same as a part-time job. I'm getting the same amount of money for it, really. So I never really needed to work part-time. Because I'm sure if I never did YouTube, I'd either have a part-time job, which I'd probably not like, or I wouldn't have a part-time job and I'd be just desperate for money. But this is supplying myself a good job, big time. And your donations, they definitely help. So, you know, if you are, you know, donating and all that, it's definitely helping out my channel. Mid-year next year at Macca's, says Aussie Gaming. You going to do anything for Christmas? As Nixon has class 101. Oh, just the standards for family coming over. Yeah, Roy, I was mentioning it when Druzy was on the stream that I would. Yeah, I'm gonna do an ATAR reaction video most likely. Yeah, because they get so many views, man. And when I'm already established as well, 5.6k subs. A lot of these people haven't had any experience with YouTube, so I could get a one up on them. So I'll do an ATAR reaction, but I'll be nervous for it for sure. Cardi, do you recommend iMovie? Are the better? That's the one I used when I was on my phone, but it's not that good for, like, I'm not saying it's not bad that you shouldn't use it. You should obviously use what you have, and if that's the best you've got, obviously use it, because it's actually not that bad. But eventually you want to upgrade from iMovie. But yeah, you can use iMovie. But that's the one I used back. But I'm sure there's more editing apps now on phone that are better. But I wouldn't know because I haven't been editing on my phone for like 2 years. Northern Beaches are very unlucky. I was gonna have a relative come to Christmas from Sydney, but obviously now she can't, which sucks because apparently she gets around the channel. I was gonna get her on a video, but I can't do that. So that sucks, but oh well. Chockstar, use VL. Yeah, I don't know what VLLO is. Because when I had iMovie, I couldn't even add text or like photos to you know, to the screen and all that. My ATAR was so bad, this is bitter. But you know, Tanush's will be worse, so I don't really care. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, it's not that bad. It's not the end of the world, even if I get a crap one. I don't think I will, but yeah, Tanush will probably get like, he has to actually make it to year 12 first. Well, Sammy, he's someone who's in serious doubt of making it till year 12. I'll tell you what. What was it though? Can you reveal it? Says Hamish. Well, only if he wants to, bitter. But yeah. Regardless of whatever happens, I'm probably gonna have to reveal it. It's 231. So we might even wait till we get to 250 likes, because it's just ticking up. It's from the people who are just joining for it, like who are just starting to join. And we've gained a decent amount of subscribers from this stream as well. I think I'd say 18. So can we get to 5,660 subs? And then that might be where I would start to end the stream. Yeah, Sammy. 10:25. Yeah, say Jack, Merry Christmas. Yeah, I will definitely won't go till past 11. It's going to be a bit of a stretch in terms of getting, like, being late and all, but I will still, I wasn't actually never planning on doing this stream. I just thought, oh, why not do it? And it's been a treat, been fun. Well, mine's at home, but maybe I'll reveal it one day. Let's just see how many views Cardi's reveal gets. Well, let's have a look, shall we? Because I'm really the only one with the opportunity to do that video really in this AFL community at the moment. So it's not like a video where anyone can do, right? Because you're not even, you have to for starters be in year 12. Secondly, you have to be doing BCE and all that. So not many people really will end up doing it. Because I guess if it gets 300,000 views, right, for whatever reason, people can't really replicate that because they're not in year 12. So you never know. I could almost get to 6k subs by the end of the year from that. It could happen. You never know. But I don't think it will do as well as I'm predicting. But I think it'll still do pretty well. Sammy will hope he can get a job as a firefighter as he can get that 100 days or whatever. If that's... Yeah, true. Plus, he can always go to the Philippines and meet the Morley journey. And then they won't be lying. Jordan McCleary can do one next year. Yes, he can. And I feel like he probably will. He'd be the sort of person who would do that, I reckon. But yeah, Jordan McCleary probably. If Sammy doesn't go to school, he should be trying to do a part-time job or uploading YouTube. If I had that much time off, I would upload daily. Yeah, exactly. To be fair though, even if you had that much time off, you still uploading daily. It's almost like, because for me, I'd spend a lot of days just in the house editing, and it's been a bit boring. But I've had the last month off out of school, which has been alright. Sammy's possible best job is a consistent Essendon fan who goes to every single game. Yeah, worst job of all time. Let's just put it at he's going to school for 37 days in the last 2 years. Yeah, he's in a bit of trouble, Sammy is, in terms of school. And you go to every comment section of his videos, and it's always his people from school going, "When are you going back to school, Sammy? When are you going back to school? It's been 150 days since you've been to school." But obviously, we might even get to 5,660. It is getting late. Viewers are now obviously going. It's at this kind of moment of time of whether or not I'm just doing this to stretch it out to whatever I'm trying to stretch it out till, or waiting to get to 250 likes, because that was a little bit like I could have potentially gotten there, and I'm close. 14 to go. I can easily just stay and wait till I get that. And I'd like to see how many views this stream gets as well. 150 days is yeah, that is actually generous. Probably 240 days. Hamish, apparently, yeah, he doesn't go to school for mental health, but I still think it's a little bit of a stretch. Like he goes, he does all this other stuff. I'm sure he can go to school. Like I think he's just saying it not for attention, but just because he doesn't want to go to school. Jack O'Donnell, back because I have nothing better to do in life. Fair enough. Neither do I. That's why I'm here. To be fair, as it's not focusing. And 27 people are watching, so maybe I'll stay for a bit longer. More people are starting to come. We had 15, now we have 27. Favorite Christmas movie? Got asked that question before, and I'll tell you what, I haven't watched a Christmas movie in 2.5 years. I'm not even kidding, mate. I'm not a movie man. But I don't know. I guess Home Alone's a pretty good movie. I remember watching that back in the day, but I don't really watch Christmas movies. Don't watch movies in general. If Sammy did go to school, he wouldn't even be in the talk of... Yeah, true. So much trash talking about Sammy. Well, Sammy's always been thrown into a lot of this stuff. Nulu Melsawer Rayo, advanced Merry Christmas. Thank you, Nulu Melsawer. Okay, let me just read that again. Nulu Melsawer Rayo. Thank you for that. Merry Christmas to you as well. If you are new, feel free to drop a sub, drop a like. Drop a like. You don't have to sub, but surely drop a like. Get our goal to 250 right there. You can see it. Yep. And you can see that 26 of you legends, you fucking... There we go. That's where... More like mental stealth to get off. Exactly. Well, Bitter, what are you doing? Well, whilst on the question, or not really, but what are you doing at what are you gonna do for Christmas, Bitter? I don't know why. That intrigued me. You're at Newcastle, so surely you're doing something. There we go. Got an extra like. Why do I can't angle it because mirror mode. So if I point to where I think it is, I go the other way. So there, extra like, thank you. Kados has joined. Obviously not Caden McDonald. Sammy Hugh. Sammy, honestly, if I actually wouldn't. I'm gonna give him a shout out, and I actually want to see if he gets subs from it. Sammy GFC is who I'm talking about. There he is. Now he's got 805 subscribers. A lot of people question how he has that much subs. If this would focus, please do. Maybe it just doesn't. I obviously don't think it wants us to focus into Sammy's channel. Yeah, it obviously doesn't. The webcam doesn't like Sammy that little that's why it won't focus. But if you want to subscribe to Sammy CFC, feel free to do so. Get him to 810 subs. It's scary, the fact that he's almost going to get to a K. And he actually got an extra subscriber. Someone actually did sub to him. You couldn't see. There you go, 806. Should I just have my phone out for the whole stream? Just have Sammy's YouTube channel on there. Why is... Yeah, I know, his thumb. And now it's auto. Luke Bloxer says, Merry Christmas, everyone in Cardi. Thank you, Luke Bloxer. Merry Christmas to you as well. And your family. Bit of Footy says, nah, nothing special. Have a Chrissy lunch. Going to the beach. Why won't this focus? Focus. I have to be really close for it to focus. No, nothing special. Have a Chrissy lunch. Going to the beach and having a few bevs. Yeah, average Chrissy. It's not going to be that great weather. I'm going to check the weather for tomorrow. Let's have a look at the weather in Melbourne. Well, I'm not going to say the suburb where I live in, but I guess preferably the suburb I live in. Yeah, 18 degrees. So really not a very great weather for Christmas. You'd like it to be a bit hotter, but it's Melbourne. What do you expect? And Cardi, and hey Cardi, I forgot to say hello. Yeah, thank you. G'day, Kados. Hamish says Sammy could be one of those old people at the traffic lights who doesn't get paid and just stands there and helps the little kids go to school. Imagine if you have a job and you don't even get paid. Holy shit. Well, yeah, imagine that. Apparently Jack O'Donnell said that Caulfield ran past his house. Only 1 hour 25 minutes till Santa arrives in Australia. Yep. Well, 1 hour and 26 actually, to be exact. I'm going to Geelong tomorrow, says Noah. Well, that's it. A lot of people are going places tomorrow. So yeah, hopefully you have a good time at Geelong. I don't know if I've been to Geelong. I might have. No, actually, I went once in 2010 to pick up a cat, but I only went at night. I didn't properly go to Geelong, but I might go to Geelong for the footy next year. Yeah, umpiring apparently pays well. So, you know, if you get up to $200 a week, which is great pay. That's what for sure more than I get from YouTube. It's funny as well because he didn't go to school and then he helps kids get to go to school. Yeah. What did Boothable say? What? Vote Hamish Hughes. I'm going to Queensland on Boxing Day for a week. So I guess you won't be able to go to the Boxing Day test. But I guess it doesn't matter if you don't care. Alright, see you, Luke Bloxer. Good night. Boothably's just been in the stream talking crap for the most of it. As per usual. We did see Boothably at a Turkish restaurant, didn't we, Geordie? And Ryder, if he's still there. We saw him at a Turkish restaurant. And I also saw him on Google Maps. We were looking, we were in the streets of Senegal, and I think I saw you, potentially. It might have been someone else, but I'm going back to Melbourne on the 1st, says Bitter. So you'll be missing the test as well. It's good that sport's back in Australia in Melbourne with crowds. Noel Hood says Christmas in Australia. Yeah, I'm from Australia, if that's what you're trying to say. You're going to the Boxing Day. I should be going on either day 3 or 4. I don't know, I might not be, but I should be. Day 5, obviously I won't be because ATAR and all that. And Ryder apparently has been here the whole time. Well, there you go. You can confirm that we did see that Boothable at the Turkish restaurant, playing with his Hot Wheels monster truck as well and his whole family. See you, Chockstar. And Merry Christmas. And congratulations on 500 subscribers as well. That's a good achievement. My Chrissy will just me be vibing at the home with some good flood. George Floyd food, he says. And my brother and uncle did a pretty dead Christmas, but then I go to my grandma's. Oh yeah, nice. Boothable once. I'm not even just not gonna bother saying your name anymore. Nah. I'm home. I didn't go. Well, you did go to that Turkish restaurant. I did see you there. With your whole family. You got your mum, your dad, your sisters, your four siblings, you and your Hot Wheels, your car, at the Docklands. I might, if you want to stick around for the next 5 minutes, if you want to be featured in the weekly vlog, I'll vlog that. I'll start vlogging soon. I'll end the stream soon, but I guess the views are still decent because we're still at 27. Bitter says we'll finally be going to a sporting event on Melbourne on the 2nd. It'll be the soccer, but at least it's something. Are you going to that game that I just saw a writer said, yeah. But are you going to that game that Sammy apparently wants to go to? Amelia Malik. G'day. Or hello, I should say, from USA. That's the 3rd person from USA in this stream. But how's it going? Merry Christmas to you in the States. What state are you from? Amelia. Is that how you say it? Amelia? I think so. But yeah. What state? What city? What's the weather down? Because I know it's winter in USA and it's probably early in the morning, I'd reckon. Somewhere, I'm going to guess that the time is like 6:30 in the morning. Hamish, you wouldn't know what Ryder's laughing about because you weren't there, but it's definitely pretty funny. Virginia. Where? I know what that is, obviously, but so it'd have to be like 5:30 in the morning or 6. Yeah, I assume it would be cold. Does it snow in Virginia? That's I wouldn't mind knowing that. Doesn't matter. Hamish is right. Yeah, you don't know Hamish, so you can't. Yeah, staring at the wall would be better than that. Going to the one with Sammy. Yeah. Imagine. And Nick Flario, he'll be coming around the same time as well. 6:30 in the morning. I got it right. There you go. I know my time zones, I guess. But yeah, thank you for tuning in for a little bit. Feel free to leave questions. Leave as an Australian questions from an American, because I don't usually get too many international viewers, because my channel is got mainly Australian viewers, because Noah Hood says my friend lives in Australia. Are you also international, Noah? We're getting a few international viewers, I guess maybe because of the Christmas spirit and all that. Geordie says bit of footy, watching grass grow would be even better. Yeah, be a lot better than going to the soccer with Sammy. Damn, that's pretty funny. I'll just fake laugh. There you go. Watching UCAT's content would be better than that. For some reason, Hamish and UCAT have some sort of beef. Yeah, Dilnag, I'm still going strong. To be fair though, I've got nothing better to do. And obviously you don't either because you've just joined back. But there you go. Four of the last 4 comments have all been mods. Amila Malik says, well, my dad is from Asia and my mum's from USA. Alright, well, so you're half Asian then. There you go. Dilnag says, fuck. Kados says, do you YouTube full time? No, I don't YouTube full time. It'd be good if I did eventually, but I'm not at that stage yet, definitely. But I would call this part time. Oi, I've been working. How is Kmart, Dilnug? How is working at Kmart? How is picking up the Kmart manager? Dilnug and Bitter have a bit of a feud from Bitter's latest video. From my class, but he moved to Australia. So are you from Australia, Noah, as well? I'm a bit not confused. I wouldn't mind getting confirmation on that. It's 32 people are watching. I might even continue for a bit longer. I think we might be starting to get a few people from other countries joining potentially, which is awesome. What season is it over there? Oh, here, it's summer. But honestly, it's not really that hot down where I live in Melbourne. Tomorrow it's going to be 18 degrees Celsius, which let me look up Fahrenheit because let's have a look. That's 64 degrees Fahrenheit. So it's not really that, for us like a summer, right, in Australia, it's not really that, you know, hot. Sup, man? Thank you, Bella the Artist. Your vids are goated. Cheers, legend. And all-nighters is Jack. Look, we won't be doing an all-nighter, but we might be going for a little bit later than what I thought. Wait, do people like Sammy or hate it? Oh no, Sammy, yeah, there's a fine line between Sammy. Lucky, it was 30 where I live. I'm getting tomorrow. I'm gelling tomorrow. It's gonna be 30. So I still don't know if you're from Australia, Noah. Oh no, wait, that's Connor who said that. Never mind. We're getting people from all over the globe, I feel like. But Amelia, yeah. Amelia. So, yeah, Amelia, that's how you say it. It is, yeah, it's gonna be not, what are the temperatures you get in summer over down in Virginia? Is it night there? Oh yeah, it's night here. It's like 10:30 at night. But it feels a bit hot in my room, but it's actually like 15 degrees outside, which is like 55 Fahrenheit or something. Yes, thank you, Aussie Gaming. 10:43 p.m. Hamish, Dilnug on Drewsy's stream was thinking he was so big, man. He was carrying on about. Yeah, I know. Yeah, the St Kilda Saints. I was gonna leave, hop off a bit earlier, but we got a few international viewers and a few more people joined, so I thought, why not stream for a bit longer? Because I got nothing better to do, honestly. And we just hit 250 likes. So there you go. You joined at a great time, the St Kilda Saints. But I don't know. For some reason, I can stream for long periods of time. Because it's almost ticking the 4-hour mark, which is something most people probably can't do. Sit down for 4 hours. But, you know, it's fun. I enjoy it. 76 to like 80. It gets hot. Yeah, that's, I would say, 28 degrees, 27 degrees, 26. Yeah, it's fairly hot. You can get down to like over 100 degrees Fahrenheit here in Melbourne or in Australia. You know, in summer, but it hasn't been really that hot of a summer so far. Noah Stan, I'm Australian. Pete Barrow says, what time is it for you? It is 10:44 p.m. So it's a bit late. For at least for a stream, I guess. Fair enough. I just walked around and looked at Christmas lights. Oh yeah, yeah, nice. I would have been good to do so, but obviously it's a bit you know, late for that now. Plus I'm streaming, but I'm sure it would have been pretty cool to see the Christmas lights. I'm sure you probably didn't see the Dan Andrews one or the Get on the Beers, the house with those lights. Yeah, I'm Australian, Pete. Most people have boring and shit viewers, but yeah, my viewers have been pretty good today. They've been healthy. We got to 60 at one stage, but you know, it's getting a bit late for the Australians now, so you know. You said you would finish at 9:30. Yeah, I know. I say things and I don't do things, but it doesn't matter. Like, if you don't want to watch, you don't have to, but Amila says, I might visit when COVID is done. It sounds nice there. Yeah, well, it is a nice place, Australia. I would recommend going to watch an AFL game, because that is what I make videos on, mainly. So if you do have the spare time, maybe look up AFL on YouTube or something. Check out the sport because it's a good sport. It's fun. It's a unique sport as well. But Australia is a nice place, and I have been to America a couple times, but not to Virginia, to California. G'day Corey. Hello. Hamish says I'd say I'm a. Yeah, you're definitely top 10, top 5. Now you'd have to get a bit on a bit of a fine line between top 5, between entertaining viewer. But you make some good comments, Hamish. So you're definitely top 10, top 5 potentially. Yeah, it's a bit funny, Dante, but we're getting 30 viewers. And honestly, for something that's not AFL related, I think it's pretty good. And a lot of likes. This like goal is just ticking up. G'day AFL Edits 2K19. And thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Well, yeah, I will, thank you for the sub. And I don't just make AFL videos. I do make weekly vlogs as well. So if you're into that, potentially go give it one of them a watch. But yeah, I'll do more streams like this. So feel free to join back. For future streams. Hamish says, who would you be your top 5 on the spot? On the spot today, top 5 viewers. All right, Hamish, I'll throw you in the mix. Geordie Pluto, you're probably in. Blaze17, Aussie Gaming, and Druzy. Top 5 who people who have stayed and have given the most input so far over the whole course of the stream. The streams are the best. These streams are the best in my opinion. I enjoy them for sure. They just, I don't know, they're just fun, I guess. Talking to people, talking to chat. Dante Ferrer, yeah, you're up there. I've obviously not included everyone. Viewers are going up now. Yeah, they're 36 now, and you could almost say that that's low from what I was getting in footy season, but we got down to 16. Okay, Ryder as well, you're up there as well. I forgot about you. But when we're getting up to the 30s, that's decent. A bit late, but what else am I going to be doing? I'm going to be finishing the stream, having a shower, cleaning my room, and then probably just go to bed, watch some YouTube, go to bed at, I don't know, 1 maybe. 1 in the morning. Up the boys, says Dante. Up, yeah, you're definitely up there. Top 10. You've been around for a long time. I might even start the weekly vlog because I always said I was going to do so, but I never did. So if any time is the time. Oh, see ya, Mila. Thank you for tuning in and subscribing. Appreciate that. What was the max views you've had at one time? Oh, I got to 170 for one of my Kahoot streams. That was the max. 170 viewers, which is pretty good, and I think I can definitely beat that next year. All right, we're gonna start the vlog. How do you? Did I seriously ask how do I turn this on? Oh, my SD card is not in. I've got to chuck that in. Aussie Gaming says, Cardi, you got to go to bed before midnight, or else Santa won't come. I haven't gone to bed before midnight. In the last 4 probably Christmases, but we got to 36, now back to 22. So I don't know what happened there. A massive spike. Maybe they just don't want to be in the vlog. I haven't filmed yet, so I don't know why everyone's saying hi vlog, but I'll get the. We might wait till we get to 5,660 because we're getting some new people joining. Hello everyone, it's Christmas Eve at the moment. I am currently streaming, and I'll zoom out a little bit. I'm currently streaming Christmas Eve live stream, similar to how I did last year. We are doing pretty well. We've been streaming for 4 hours, so believe me, I tell you what, it's tiring to do so. But 260 likes. Oh, it's just dropped down. 26 viewers, which is decent for a late night stream, and obviously the subscribers, the chat. Will this focus? Will it focus? I don't know. Sure, this is autofocus. It's not focusing. Alright, give us... This isn't focusing. Anticlimactic. I'll zoom out a bit. There we go. There's Hamish, Blaze, Chockstar, Killer Saints, Aussie Gaming, Hamish, Aussie, I already said him, Nick D, Magpies, Jack O'Donnell. But there. And now we're up to 33 viewers. I think people like the vlog. Say hello to the vlog. Get on the beers, they say. But yeah. Sub to Drew, says Hamish. I will see you again tomorrow when it is Christmas. And that is enough for that. I might even... I don't know. I might film... If this vlog... If this stream potentially pops off in the next 20 minutes... And we get some more people joining... then I might potentially vlog it up again. But that's probably going to be that. I want to end before... I said I was going to end before 11. New goal, end before midnight. How about that? I really am not stretching it because I said I was going to end at 9. Then I said I was going to end at 9:30. Then I was going to end at 10:30. Then 11. And then now it's going to be 12. But still 32 watching. And they are enjoying it. They are enjoying it. Check Insta. I got a lot of messages, didn't I? And I'm on 1%. So why don't I charge the phone? Go to 12 says, yeah, I might go to 12 if people want me to. Put a F in the chat if you want me to go to 12 o'clock PM. But that's it. That will probably be maximum because then it's kind of getting to the point where you're like, oh, you've got to be kidding. How'd you get those photos, Ryder? Oh, you got to be joking. Should I show them to the stream? This is what Ryder sent me when we went to the Melbourne Star that you can't see. It's glare. Why is there a glare? But yeah, look at these. This is the best quality photo. Us outside the Melbourne Star. There's Ryder Henchy. Sammy, the guy we were talking about earlier. Okay, people, thank you for the Fs. All right. Obviously, you're keen to stick around for another hour. Fine, we'll do it because I've got nothing to do tonight. I'm not editing a video. I'm not really preparing anything for Christmas. My mum's doing that. But yeah, all right. We'll stay till 11, 12. Sorry, 12. Okay. While we're on the topic of talking to viewers, first question. What's everyone's order at KFC? If they even order at KFC. But if you don't, then don't. But the lads gave me a card with a barcode on it and I just scanned it and then got them all far out. Well, there you go. Ryder's looking very clean with the mask. Yeah, it's pretty funny. Is that editing or were you actually there? I was actually there, but that was not... And that was like a backdrop of the Melbourne Star, but I did actually go. It'll be in the vlog. They cost like $10 each. I just saved them to the camera roll. All right, let's have a look at some KFC orders because I'm. What do we got? This is Killer Saints. Large chips, large popcorn chicken. Good shout. Good. I used to always order that, but I've sort of converted to more the Zinger box. We've got Ryder Zinger box. Are you sure not the Go Bucket, Ryder? Are you sure it's not the Go Bucket? It's not the small Go Bucket. What else we got? Cardi Sanchez coming bait. You better end it. Yeah, definitely need to end it soon. Yeah, it was a green screen. We've got a couple messages from on Instagram. What is this guy sent? Oh, you gotta be joking. This Jack O'Donnell guy, he's just sent me these photos of me being an idiot on the stream. Far out. Zinger box. My mouth is so dry. Oh, I can't handle it. Zinger box. What else we got? Popcorn. Oh yeah, that's pretty good. Popcorn Zinger Box. Mountain Dew Freeze. Go Bucket. A 2-piece box. I'd kind of say I'm a bit of a healthy boy. Don't get much junk food. Well, that's good, Hamish. I'm not that sort of person. If I see a KFC around and I'm hungry, I'll just go to the KFC. I'm not second guessing. And Tyler Smith has got the dono. Well, in fact, we might even do like a... I don't know, every time someone donates, spam a certain emoji. So I guess Tyler can start the chain. Next comment Tyler messages, the next emoji he puts in the chat, everyone has to put that emoji in the chat. Sammy got pissed off at me when he said, "I just look in the bag, it'll be there." When he lost his phone. Yeah, that was funny as hell. Thank you, Tyler. He eventually got it, but he was not happy. He was very scared. I knew he was going to find it. Well, he did, which is good. Hamish hasn't had KFC in 3 years. I probably had KFC the most times ever this year. It's been in a lot of weekly vlogs. A lot of weekly vlogs. But yeah. Feel free, obviously, to keep leaving the chat. Leaving chats through. I want to quickly search up Christmas Eve live stream. What do I search up in the rankings? I am 5th in the rankings. Alright, that's alright. That's decent. 5th in the rankings. I had it today, Ryder. Jeez, Ryder, you've had it so many times in the last... how many times would you say you'd had it in the last couple of months? It's got to be a lot of times. It's got to be a lot of times. Tyler Smith. Oh, you got to spam the 100. Is that the... Would you call that the 100 emoji? I guess you would. You got to spam that emoji because you donated. KFC's too greasy and I don't like fried chicken. Yeah, it is greasy. I can get... Sometimes you get to the stage where it's like you can't be fucked finishing it, so you just throw it out, the KFC. But most of the time, it's something I enjoy. Ryder's just sending me videos of the star. I'm gonna leave it to the side. Okay, what have we got? How is Ryder not the size of that kid on Bitterstream with that Easter eggs? Yeah, oh, Mr. Team Coach. Ryder, you're gonna have to answer that yourself. How aren't you the size of that? The only thing I like about KFC is popcorn chicken. Oh yeah, popcorn chicken's good for sure. KFC's decent, not my first pick. Alright, well, what are people's first picks? If there was a food court, right, and it had every... Now, I'm sorry, Hamish, but if it had any fast... It doesn't even have to be unhealthy. Any fast food option, which one would people pick? What's their first priority in fast food? I don't know, honestly. That's a tough one. But what's people's first priority? I haven't had it too much as Ryder. Well, you will soon turn into Mr. Team Coach. If you don't dial down. Neil the Netherite Sword Gaming. Hello. Subway hits different. Yeah, Red Rooster I think is underrated. Macca's. Yeah, Macca's is alright. KFC. Chinese food. I'm not a fan of Chinese food. Maybe it might be a bit unpopular, but I'm not really a massive fan of that. Schnitz. Yeah, Schnitz is good. Schnitz make, I would say, arguably the best chips. Arguably the best chips you can get at Schnitz. So does Salsas. Salsas make good chips. Nando's make good chips. Most places make good chips. Yeah, it depends on how you're feeling. You're right, Ryder. Hamish would either go Subway or Macca's. Yeah, Macca's is pretty good. It's not healthy though, Hamish. Honestly, even when I go to these places, I always get like a salad wrap because I'm healthy. That's good, Aussie Gaming. Well, I'm not going to show the photos, Ryder. Cheeky Fawcett. I had it KFC for 5 years straight. I got other ones I didn't send. Does Nando's count? Yeah, you count Nando's. The Nando's is good. It's not my favourite, but it is good. Hungry Jack's. Yeah, they've got good chips as well. Alright. Which fast food places, or just which places have the worst chips. Like the worst chips where you just, if you would almost not bother ordering the chips because you know that they're just not going to be good enough. KFC, Nick says KFC is the best chips. I beg to differ. Unless they're fresh from the fryer, KFC doesn't have the best chips. KFC's chips always, they come soggy half the time and it's not really that great. Yeah, exactly, Aussie Gaming. So yeah, I would like to see what people go for the worst. Domino's chips is new. I've never had Domino's chips, but you couldn't really imagine them being that great. KFC chips are the best. Some are saying they're the worst. Frozen chips are the best. Well, I'm going for these are the worst, I'm saying, not the best. KFC, they're saying. HSP chips. Well, there's a lot of places that sell HSPs. Max is really good. Yeah, I know Max isn't healthy, but you said try to say. Oh yeah. I mean, obviously you can have fast food once in a while. But if you're Mr. Team Coach and you're having it every day, then there's a difference. Domino's chips are the worst. Well, who the hell goes to Domino's for their chips? That's the thing. I had Domino's today actually for lunch, and I saw that they were selling chips, but I didn't want to get them because. How do you rate the footy chips? I think they're pretty good. They're pretty good. Like I would say they're better. I would almost say they're better than stock standard chips because stock standard chips. Well, stock standard chips are good, but I like the footy chips. I like Marvel Stadium, how you can put chicken salt and stuff on it yourself. So Marvel, I would say their chips are better than the MCG chips. However, they're more pricey. But the thing that I like about Marvel Stadium, I don't know if it's just me who knows this, but sometimes I've got this thing on where you scan a QR code and you've got to message this that before the game starts. It's almost like which player will get more disposals at halftime, and it's either between like Jack Steele or Lachie Neale, and you got to pick the player you reckon will get more disposals at halftime, and then you message the number, and if you get it right, you get a QR scanner for a free small chips. And I always used to do that. I always used to get my dad to do it on his phone, and we do separate messages, so you'd win every time. And I live right next to an aisle seat, not far from the nearest food station. So as soon as halftime hit and I won, I'd run out, go get the chips, and come back. Which I thought it's pretty good that Marvel Stadium do that. I don't know if they still do that. They should next year, but I mean, I wouldn't say it's doing them a lot of favors in terms of making money, but I would only say around 1,000 people would end up winning. Because not everyone sees those signs and all that. So, yeah, I don't think it's too much of a loss for them. But, yeah. You apparently do remember them. But, yeah, free chips. You can't go wrong. Alright, I'll be back in 2 minutes. Is right up. Why do I feel like that's not a good thing and he's going to message something? Yeah, there's no BBL on tonight, was there? The cheer squad is so far from food. Well, yeah, you're right. But I guess that's one of the negatives about being in the cheer squad. But for the most part, it'd be good to be in the cheer squad. I'm only there for away games. The cheer squad. Away games. Yeah. Alright, if it gets to this stage where I'm just sitting here not saying anything and no one's really talking, I might potentially cut it short. Although we'll wait a little bit. We'll wait a little bit for some messages. I think my dad's coming upstairs. I don't even know if he knows I'm streaming. He'll know if he opens the door. Hello, Drew9. Yeah, no BBL till Saturday, so Boxing Day. 264. Jack doesn't want me to end. Well, keep putting messages through, then I'll stay till 12, but that's the latest I'm staying till. Hamish, she's going to contact some wacky creation by the end of those 2 minutes. Probably. I don't know what Ryder's doing. I don't know, but I don't know if I want to know, to be fair. Yeah, you are, Hamish. I'll probably stay, honestly. I did say I'll stay till 12. Viewers 25 is all right, good number. It's a pretty good number for like 11:05, considering that I'm not doing anything but talking. And Felix is back. A few people are coming back, so yeah, I think we'll stay for the most of it. I have to write the scores whilst doing the vloggers in the finals match. What, right on the record or write the score? Do you actually have to for like if the cheer squad? Because that's, I mean, that's, I didn't know you actually had to write the scores in the cheer squad. I did do the vloggers once at the cheer squad. But I was vlogging that day as well. So the lady was like, "Do you want to do the?" She passed me those vloggers, and I'm like, "You can't vlog with those vloggers. You like, you just couldn't see the actual game because every time a goal would happen, right? Oh, yeah, for the Saints account. Yeah, that makes sense because yeah, if you're at a game, right, and you have to edit the scores, yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, like back to the vloggers, when you're in front of that big guy with a big banner and you're trying to vlog and show the game, and every time a goal gets scored, that's shit. Like, the game gets blocked. So that's why I guess it's better to not be in the cheer squad for vlogs in that regard. But for for this Saints account, that makes sense to edit the scores, because you want to get the scores out as soon as the game finishes, right? So you kind of have you ever had a GF? No, technically not. I had an unofficial one in year 8, but that was not a proper one. And if I were to actually call that a proper girlfriend, then I've got some serious problems. So I don't really have any pickup lines. There's a guy I know called Dylan Brown. I don't know if you know him. He's got the best pickup lines in town. In fact, he passed out on the oval, because he was drunk as shit. And he was, he came up with a lot of great pickup lines to some girls. So if you need anyone, go give Dylan Brown a message. But I'm not the sort of guy to you'd want to be giving pickup lines to. Hi, says XX36 No Scope. Hello. Ryder's back. Oh no, this might not be great. What's Ryder going to do here? It's Coop says, how do you reckon Saints will go next year? We should go well. We will finish top 5. Top 5. I think we'll finish 5th. I've always said 5th, but I want to go onto the ladder predictor website to really see where we'll finish. But 5th, I think, is a good... yeah, I think is a good prediction. Goaty's my middle name, says, I'm back. Good to see you back. Ryder, what did you do and what did you go? Yeah, what did Ryder do? I don't know what the F is wrong with him. What, Dylan Brown? Says Drew9. Oh, no, wait. This kid at my school has been with this girl for a year and they never talk. Well, what, do you know that they never talk? Because, you might not see him talk, but... Blaze says he hates me, Dylan, because my friend. Yeah, that was so fault. Explain, Blaze. Explain what happened there, because I was on call with Dylan, and he went off chops about Blaze. Apparently Blaze told Dylan to F off or something, but it wasn't him, which was pretty funny, because Dylan, sometimes he's alright, sometimes he can really get on my nerves. He really wants to get on a video, though. Like, I don't know if you guys want to see Dylan on a video. Would you? Put a DB in the chat if you would. I don't think many people would, but tell Dylan to teach Sammy some pickup lines for Georgia Patricios. Dylan and Sammy, they actually play Fortnite together, which is bloody funny. Yeah, the fact that they actually did. Ryder says, Hamish, I just got off my computer and got ready for Christmas. Alright. Yeah, young relationships are pretty messed up. They're pretty, I'd almost say they're, what the hell is Tanoosh messaging? Alright, Tanoosh just keep spam messaging me Merry Christmas. Thank you, Tanoosh. I'll read them later. Aussie Gaming says, well, there's a couple in my class and they go in and off every few weeks. Yeah, yeah, as I said before, young couples. I don't know. They're all right, but I don't see the need for them. Like I guess it's easy for me to say I've never had one, but I'm sure if I had one, but it'd be too much work. And you know for a fact you're never gonna. Yeah, exactly. They're never gonna last. If you really are that ignorant to think that your year 9 high school BF boyfriend or whatever girlfriend is going to last, you've got a better chance at winning the lottery. Well, you probably don't. I'm sure you've got a much better chance at actually lasting with that relationship. But you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, thank you, Tanoosh, for the 14 messages that you sent me. Merry Christmas to you, Tanoosh, Kaka. Harry Vanderpleet, Merry Christmas. What are your plans for Christmas? Says Drew9. I think I've been asked that question probably 9 times. So, Drew9 times, yeah, alright, you see the resemblance anyway. Probably not a lot. I'll vlog some of it for the weekly vlog, right? But I don't want to really, see, this is sort of the camera that I don't want to shove in my, I don't want to like, you know, shove it in my family's face when they enter the door. I don't want to be like, oh, hello everyone, shove the camera in their face. They're going to be like, get the fuck, what the fuck are you doing with this camera in our face? Piss off. You're never going to go far in life with YouTube. In fact, there's a chance I might potentially get them so pissed off that they'll get the camera and they'll go, what is this, mate? They'll throw the camera and the camera will break. And that's another camera that has broken in the first week of getting it, which happened so many times. I've gotten a camera. The Sony action cam that I got, I broke that in the first 2-3 weeks because I didn't bring my action cam case to Gold Coast on the holiday, and I wanted to get some vlog footage, so I went into the pool. I dunked it underneath. I took it out. I turned it on. It didn't work. I was like, I was really pissed off. I didn't even want to. I just went back to the room of the hotel, and I went to, like, seriously, I spent 20 minutes trying to turn it on, looking it up to see if maybe there's a way to get it back on. Didn't work, and I was so pissed off. But yeah, you could probably, I think I mentioned that in that Gold Coast vlog, so go watch that out if you haven't already. But yeah, that sucked. A $450 present that broke in the first week. Have you ever re-gifted a present you haven't liked? I don't think I have, but I think I definitely will, because I've gotten a few stinkers. You know, when you get presents, especially birthday, like when you're in like not year 7, like when you're 8 or 7 or 8, and you invite a whole heap of kids to your party, and they have no idea what you want, what you like, what you want. They just gift you like some random, useless, crappy toy that you don't even open. Yeah, you get the box, you kick it, you boot it down into the river. Just not even reading what you actually got, just because you couldn't give a crap. That's sort of what I was like back then. A lot of presents that I got were crap. So I guess what sucks is that about presents, like if you don't tell people what you want, they could get you something random and there's a good chance you might not like it. But if you say what you get, then you know what you're going to get and you'll like it, but it ruins the surprise element. And I really like the surprise element with presents. I don't know about you. What would you prefer? Knowing what you're going to get, right, but it's not a surprise, or not knowing what you're going to get and the chance that the present might be rubbish? I don't know. Like, as a kid, I'd prefer the not knowing what you get, but at the same time, if you get something rubbish, it's almost like, oh, well, I've been waiting all day to get presents, and I get these piece of shit. And you throw it at the Christmas tree falls, and the family reunion's all ruined. All because you got something you didn't want. Yeah, Liam does sport, 272 likes. It's, I think because I've had the like thing up on the screen, it's motivated people to want to like to the video a bit, I reckon. But yeah, and 34 people watching. That is the most we've gotten for the last hour. So yeah, going well. Everyone, feel free to keep messaging. We can get to 300 likes potentially by midnight. So keep liking the stream up. Get your friends to come. But what are people saying? Anyone hate that feeling on Christmas Day when everyone leaves, especially if you have cool cousins? Yeah, but my family is so small. It's literally only just me, my immediate family, my grandpa, my grandma, my uncle, and his wife or fiance. I don't know if they're married or not. And then the 2 kids, and they're like babies. And then my cousin, who's like 20, Samantha. She's been in the vlog. She'll be in the next one. That's literally it. And her boyfriend. Literally, 10 people. It's pretty small. Sometimes I might get a family from Mexico if I'm lucky, or another uncle or something like that coming. But for the most part, it's pretty small, which kind of sucks. You prefer big family, right? And you prefer, more people come, more presents, right? But it's not really about the presents, when you get to this age. All right, I got chat to read. Any Victorians in the stream? Yeah, well, I'm in the stream, so technically, yes, me. 272 likes. Yeah, I know, pretty cool. I just asked for money so I can put into... Yeah, also another thing. Everyone's, for some reason, gift cards or money is not seen as an appropriate gift to give, but gift cards are. You don't want to be... I'd much rather receive money, because then I have any freedom to do whatever I want with the money. I can chuck it into my card if I want to, save it up. I can spend on whatever shop I want. It won't expire. But a gift card, you're only limited to a certain amount of shops, potentially just one. It has an expiration date, and you can't put it into a savings account or whatever, like your credit card or whatever you want. So like a credit card, you could, or a gift card, you can't really use all the money. Like, let's just say you have $50 on it, and you want to buy, I don't know, you want to buy something for $45, and you buy that, and then you got that $5 that's remaining is pretty useless. Well, I've been on a bit of a rant lately on Christmas, but hopefully you guys kind of sort of enjoyed that. All right, I'm gonna go on my phone because I missed a lot of chat. To be honest, I just want clothes and weight equipment, which I'm getting. Yeah, nice. Honestly, the fact that you're starting to do weights is pretty good at a young age. I need to start doing it. I always say that I should, but I never do. What's the worst present you've got? Worst present. A few times I've asked for. I tell you what. One of a really bad present I got was I asked my grandma for some footy cards, and she got a lot of footy cards. I felt the bag, and I'm like, shit, man. She bought a ton of packs. 20 packs I got from her. She didn't buy footy cards. She bought A-League cards. Like, I was so pissed off when I got... I mean, obviously, she didn't mean to. But apparently, I wasn't able to refund them because she didn't have the receipt. So, I just had 20 packs of A-League cards sitting around, opened them. I didn't know anything about them. But, that sucked when I got them. That's a birthday present that was pretty bad. But a Christmas present, I can't remember. I'll get back to you. I want to read some chat quickly. I better not get crap presents for my birthday. Yeah, hopefully not. Great stream. Thank you, Tanoosh. Still here. Yes, I am. Anyone else grind? On the grind? Small family's still alright, but, we're almost at 300 likes. Yeah, definitely. That's a good point. I'd prefer knowing. Yeah, you can have the unpredictability of getting crappy gifts. But the element of surprise is always a great factor in Christmas. I'm starting to think that the bonbons Christmas lunch are better than the presents. Yeah, they're always great when they get brought out. I'm a stick, so I want to bulk up. Yeah, I'm more of a stick, mate. I definitely want to bulk up as well. Yeah, DJ Story. I was contemplating ending this a lot sooner, but it's just fun. It's been fun. So I thought, why not? And it's actually getting a lot of people, a lot of traction at the moment. Carter, you should set something up where we can send you stuff. Yeah, I could set up a PO box, because not only will that be good, it'd be good for I don't want to have random kids know my address, because I've been sending out my address when trading footy cards, and I know a lot of people And I'll tell you what, a lot of people that I really don't want them knowing my address. I'm not going to say it, but, you know, they now know it because I've sent cards to there. So I really do need a PO box. Plus, I was thinking potentially a video where subscribers could send AFL related stuff as a video, potentially, and I can send it to a PO box. That could be a video idea, but I don't know. I've been going to a gym since year 7. Lol, it's a school thing. Yeah, I'd be a lot. See, the thing is, with going to the gym, it'd be really good. It'd be a lot better going with someone else, right? You don't feel as motivated by yourself. I've always tried doing it. I have weights at the house, but then I just give up after 3 weeks. Either I give up because I can't be stuffed. I have something on and it just drags on, like school. What else? One time I was really sick. So I just was so sick that I couldn't be bothered doing them again. And once I went on holiday, and I could have even used the weights there, but I didn't really want to. But I'm getting to a stage where I probably should start considering doing something like that. Right, Cardi's a fucking stick. Honestly, you're right. I don't weigh a lot. I'll tell you what. Money feels and kills. Yeah, you're right about the money part, but at the same time, who's not going to accept money? If someone thought very hard and well about getting you a present that cost $80, but it's a piece of junk that you'd rather get a 20-hour Skype call from Tanoosh than receive that present, or $80 in hard cash, you'd prefer the $80. Like, let's face it, even though they might have thought, all right, well, that's another question for you guys. Would you prefer $80 in cash, where the no thought was given at all into the present, or a very thoughtful gift that you find is a piece of crap that is the equivalent price of $80? That's another question. Some people are hopeless. Take advantage of knowing your address. Yeah, no one's luckily has done that before. Someone has leaked the address, my suburb, on stream, but that's not as bad as what it could have been. But yeah, for the most part, I'm all right. I'm in the sports class. We're doing gym classes. Some kid in my class in 80 kilo bench press. Jesus Christ. And that's like year 8 as well. Year 9, year 7. You're going to play AFL Evo next vid? Not next vid, but I will, soon. I will soon. My cousin is like 175 meters tall and only weighs 55 kilos. That's pretty similar to what I haven't weighed myself in a while, but I'm a similar height. Wouldn't be surprised if I was the similar weight. I might be a bit, I don't know. Yeah, that is definitely, what do you call a stick? I'm not doing a Christmas vlog, but I'll be integrating it into a weekly vlog. Yeah, everyone's saying the $80 cash. So I think even if you put a lot of thought into a present, but it's a rubbish, you go safe and just give them cash. And another thing I've noticed is that when I've been out lately and I've been seeing a lot of homeless people on the streets, right, begging for loose change and money, I've not been having cash on me at all lately. Like, I've just had my card, right? And obviously I'm not going to give him my bloody card, right? But most people are using cash less and less, obviously, because we're moving into a more advanced technological world. So a lot of these homeless people are not getting enough, change, on the streets. And what I reckon, some homeless guys just need to set up one of those, like a credit card machines where you can just tap and go. Tap in $3. That homeless guy, he'll be a millionaire one day. What does Felix say? 6'1", yeah, that's pretty tall. 60 kilos, yeah, that's a little bit skinny, but it's not like nothing to be too like that's 6'1", pretty tall though. Could make it into the AFL potentially, or some sort of other sporting league. Are you doing? Yeah, I'm not doing Christmas vlog. We all know the one kid who's just sport rotten in general. Elijah Wilson. Oh, you didn't hear that. Do you reckon there'll be an AFL Evo 3? Is this gonna focus? Yeah, it does. Yes, I do think there will be. Maybe in 2022. Yeah, I'm pretty hyped for the Boxing Day test. I'll be looking forward to going there, hopefully, to the game. I'm on the YouTube grind. I'm on the grind to make AFL, says Daniel Lowe. Well, hopefully you do make it. And you got to realize, like a lot of people don't realize that you can't just go to footy trainings and think that's enough. You got to put in the extra, the hard yards, you got to start doing weights earlier. You got to eat a lot, which I tell you what, the amount of breakfasts I've skipped in the last 3 weeks because I've been waking up at 1. Yeah, you got to eat a lot. You got to. What else? You got to make sure you're just fit. You got to do a lot more than what most people the most people do outside of training, really. And then there's a good chance you might be drafted. But if you put in not as much effort, like I would say I do, or I usually do, then you're not going to go anywhere. Plus, being skinny doesn't help at all. The thing is, I've seen a lot of homeless people spend that money on booze and drugs. Yeah, that's the thing. I might give him $2 but feel bad, but I don't. The thing is, I don't want to look at the homeless people because I feel kind of bad. So I just look the other way, really. Like, same with these like musicians playing. I saw so many musicians the other day playing Christmas carols on the streets of Chapel Street, and I was like, yeah, good music, mate, but I don't really want to give you my cash. So, and plus, I had a 20 on me. I'm not going to give him a 20 because he sang me a poorly rendition version of Jingle Bells. Like, mate, you can get your $20 someplace else, mate. Start up a YouTube channel, start up a streaming channel, and get the $20 another way. But you're not going to be getting the $20 from me because you're singing some shitty Christmas songs. The Singular Saints, I love being short at 162 centimeters. Oh, that's almost above average for a girl, I would say. Or maybe average, I don't know. My sister, I give her crap because she's pretty short as well. I've been short my whole life. I'm still pretty short, but I'm growing still. Felix says cricket. Yeah, cricket. The taller you are, right? The better you are, you be a fast bowler. More momentum and all that. Tom Egan says, I once saw you at a Macca's in... Is that like supposed to be the address? The suburb? You saw me at a Macca's. Well, there you go. You should have said hi. I know... I remember going to that Macca's, and I do remember seeing some kid look at me weird, and I thought potentially you might know who I am. That must be you. I won't say the address or anything because that's the suburb, but yeah, Jesus Christ, there you go. That must have been you then. You should have come up and said hi. Honestly, Aussie Gaming says, well, we've been talking about fitness, Eric Thomas, so I'd say that's carried the stream. Yeah, I've had a lot of topics to talk about. I don't like talking about fitness because I know I don't bother. Like, I don't know. Look, that's another goal for 2021. I know Druzy did it last year, and he gained like 15 kilos in a year. So good on him. Props to him. But yeah. I'm drawing back on chat. What else we got? I can't bad say my last is Felix. Hopefully he's gonna win the flag next year. That'd be elite. It's kind of cringe when people sing on that. Yeah, it's really cringe, especially when, as you're walking past, they progressively sing louder, hoping that they gain your attention. Like, mate, I could have seen you from 2 blocks away and heard you, but just because you're putting it out at me, doesn't mean I'm going to give you any money. So, yeah, you can get stuffed, mate. It's average, but still, yeah. I wouldn't be too annoyed about that. Anything under 155... is definitely short. I'm done growing. Yeah, the thing is, girls can finish growing at like 14, 13. See, for me, I still have a little bit more years. So I've got more years in me. Yeah, we got up to 45 views. We're down to 39, but we're advancing. I think this has really been a good stream. I'm honestly trying to bulk up because I want to, like, yeah, for sure. Who's going to open in the Boxing Day test? They might have revealed the squads. I don't know. These are the best streams. Yeah, I enjoy them. I'll for sure make more of them. Someone's got to start another topic though. I think we're finished with fitness. We're on a little bit of homeless people chat and all that stuff. But honestly, I think we might need to convert, and we've got a few more subs as well. 5,660. So we did hit that goal that I wanted. Bo plays as an all-rounder. I used to play cricket, but I stopped under 12s, under 11s. I could have continued, but I don't know why I gave up. And I feel like if I started up again, I'd just be the worst in the team. So it's almost like, don't bother. Next year, YouTube Fusion, g'day. If you're new, feel free to subscribe. Without a doubt, Blaze. So, well, do you guys, are these your favorite sort of streams? These sort of sit down and talk sort of streams where there's no real sort of swing. It's sort of like whatever you guys put in the chat, I sort of talk about that. Because I like it. I think it's better than Skyping people. Like, you got the StreamYard with 15 people or 10 people, and it's pretty congested. I can't hear what I'm saying. And when I can't hear what I'm saying, I don't think you can either. So, what do we got? Favorite movie? Well, good question, but you're the wrong person to ask. I don't watch movies. I can't be. It's so dumb that I'm saying that I can't sit through 2 hours, sit down through 2.5 hour movie, yet I can sit through a 4.5 hour, almost 5 hour stream. But I guess it's more, I much preferred streaming. Like, if I had the chance to watch a movie in the house or stream, I'd pick streaming any day of the week. But movie, I don't even think I've watched. Oh, I surely watched a movie this year. I seriously don't recall watching the last movie I've watched. I'm not a movie person, but Avengers Endgame was pretty good, I guess. So I wouldn't say my favorite, but it was a good one. So I'll go for that one. Cardi's, what's your favorite food? Favorite food? I don't know. I'll have to look into Nick Flair's top 10 favorite foods. I like burgers, I guess. Burgers are good. Pizza. Zinger boxes. Go buckets for Ryder. New topic 2021 AFL predictions. Maybe. We'll see. But I don't want to go through every prediction. So we'll leave that for a future video, I reckon. But even some non-AFL chats are going a lot better. Yeah, my Aussie Gaming seems to like him. What time is it for you? Says Harry Thomas. Are you from? You must be from Adelaide or South Australia because it's 11:33 here. Am I the only West Aussie in the stream? No, I'm sure there'd be more. Hamish is one. Cardi, what's your favourite food? I already answered that. Victoria for life. Yeah, Vics represent. All about the Victorians. You must... Cardi, you must have a zero attention span. No, I guess maybe I don't. I must not have a large one if I don't. I used to watch a lot of movies. But I guess since the cinemas, right, have been a bit closed, like, I actually do enjoy going to the cinemas with friends and with family, but I don't know, sitting out at home, a little bit boring watching a movie, in my opinion. Yeah, Marvel movies, they're pretty good. Haven't watched them all, but I've watched a fair amount of them. Big man, favorite thing about you? You also watch Nathan Heaver streams, and he makes some really good streams. So if you haven't watched Nathan Heaver, go check him out. At this rate, we might even move past midnight because of how well this stream's going. I know, I do need a haircut, big man. That will happen soon. Is Santa going to come, Cardi? Well, we'll see. I'm not sleeping, so maybe I need to go to bed soon for that to happen. Roy says Vic's do it better. Yeah, if I don't want to start any beef with anyone though from other states, but yeah, Vic's definitely the better state in my opinion. Definitely no bias. Not like I'm from Victoria or anything. Do you prefer the Return of the Jedi or A New Hope? If you're talking about Star Wars, which I think you might be, then I wouldn't have a clue because I don't really watch Star Wars. Not a big fan, to be fair. I'm here representing America. You're right. You are American at the moment. What are the cases at the moment in America? I know they're very high, but I think I think they might be still at 150k, maybe in 200k, or they might be decreasing. Oh, right, I know. Great Wall of Grandpa. Has anyone watched that movie? Because Sammy came up with a very genius idea of watching that movie the other day instead of doing what the other things we did. But the Great Wall of Grandpa. There we go. I mean, it didn't look very good when I watched it. So, Kados has to be a face shielded bowler. Hamish says WA is the best place in the world. Literally 0 corona cases. Everywhere else was riddled. Well, I'd say Victoria is at this rate better in terms of COVID. I think is it? Are they? I don't know. What did I? Oh, no worries. St Kilda Saints. Thank you for tuning in for the almost the 2 hours almost. And thank you for you. Not only did you join, but then left. You joined back, and that's what I like to see. You know. But yeah, thank you. Good stuff, mods. Exactly, Blaze. Ryder, well done on getting the mod today as well. WA had Buddy Franklin, the most versatile full forward of all time. Yeah, but you know, there are better players than Buddy. I can't believe you are my age. I always thought you were 12 years old. Thank you for that, but to be fair, you're probably right. I do look very young, but I think I looked 12 a year ago, but I'd say now 15 is an age that I would say most people would guess me as. But everyone, when I tell them I'm in year 12, they're like, shit, mate, no way. You're like, yeah, you gotta be year 9. See a DJ story? Ryder says, I don't even think that was a name, but oh well. I think it was. Oh, actually, no, it might not be. It was something to do with Grandpa. I don't think it was Grandpa Wall, though. If WA was to split off, does that mean the Eagles and Dockers will piss off? Yeah, probably. Oh, actually, probably not. Because they're that big of a club that they'll probably stick around. Yes, it's 11:37 p.m. I know. I guess this means that probably the younger subscribers are probably not going to stick around, which is pretty surprising since we're still getting 36 people, and most of the young people will be left because I'm sure there'll still be people who believe in Santa, who obviously want to go to bed, leave out the cookies and milk, want to be sleeping, otherwise Santa will know you're awake and will give you the finger and will shove it up your sister's asshole. And I think I'll stop saying that before I get demonetized or cancelled or anything else. Hamish, mate, name one attraction in WA. Druzy and True Footy, they're an attraction. Any Geelong? Yeah, anyone from Geelong here? Yeah, that's the movie Caden. Oh, Kato. The War with Grandpa. Has anyone watched it? And if so, was it any good? Yeah, I don't really know why I said that, Blaze. I don't know where I was going with that. But it'd be pretty funny if... In fact, that'd get me views if I actually made a video like that. Ari Thomas says, I want to see Shannon Cardi and Dilnug podcast about Thomas and Friends. I wouldn't know anything about Thomas and Friends. Shannon would have to drive that whole podcast. But yeah, that'd be pretty funny, to be fair. Shannon always makes stuff funny. He's just, you add him into a Skype, you almost have to add him in if it's been a bit dead lately. You need to spice it up. Drink more warm milk and stay awake. Well, even the thing is, if I go down and get milk, I'll be gone for a minute. The viewers will drop like flies, so I can't risk doing that. Hamish watched The War with Grandpa, kind of cringe. Well, it didn't look too great in the cinemas, to be fair. Sammy really wanted to watch it, though. I want to see it in the movies. Oh, Kato watched it as well. The 12 Apostles, I guess. I've never been, but obviously it sounds really nice. Yes, I do, Jack O'Donnell. Thank you for reminding, but I'm sure most people have forgotten about that. That was long in the past. In fact, someone brought it up in business class, like just randomly. They're like, oh, Pat, remember when you pissed yourself on stream that one night? And yeah, that was a bit awkward, to be fair. I had to get myself out of that. I don't even know if I did. See, Drew 9. My opinion about NRL, it's all right, but it's it's not my, obviously AFL is better. It's a bit boring as well. I saw the grand final was pretty funny, right? But other than that, it wasn't too good. Can I drive it, Cardi? No, I can't. Well, I have been too lazy to get to, do the test. But I will very soon. Next month, I reckon. But no, I haven't yet, which is pretty. I don't know if it's embarrassing, but I guess, to be fair, I was going to do it in March, right? Then COVID hit, and you couldn't really do it. But now you can, so I've got no excuses. I've been just a bit lazy. Hamish, what's irrelevant? Then Archie Premiership, with 50. Yeah, how did Archie get 40, 50 in his Premier? Like, he got more people on his Premier than I had watching at the time. Least favourite country, this is AFL 18. Oh, that's a bit, I'm sure no one from the country I'm going to say is there. But I don't have a least favourite country. I don't know, North Korea, I guess you could say. But you could almost say China. They started the COVID-19 virus, to be fair. I'll go China to be... Well, then China produced all most stuff I own. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if this hat is made in China. I don't think it would be, but... China in a way, but probably... I don't know. I don't really have a least favourite. What else we got here? Don't you have your... No, I don't. Yes, I know it's a bit embarrassing. But I'm blaming COVID on it, alright? Even though I could have had a whole year to do it when I was 16. But then again, I didn't do it then because I felt like it would have just been a bit embarrassing. And I almost felt like I wouldn't have been able to reach the wheel. Because I looked 11 when I was 16. But now I've got no excuses. And I will put it... I might even make a video on it, to be fair. But to be fair, I'm not the only one in my year level who hasn't either. Thomas M says, why don't you do any collabs with Young King Cookso and Kados? I have before. And, I do chat with them occasionally. And can your foot even reach it now? Well, it can, because my mum, she drives, she's shorter than me by like 10 centimeters or like 8. So, yeah, obviously I can, but I don't know, I didn't think it could back then. Because I was 162. I would say I've grown 13 centimeters over the last year. Probably. But I do collabs with Young King Cookson and Kados. I've done a Fall Guys one. And I did a Fall Guys stream with Kados and a AFL Hot Seat with Cooko. I'm going to get Caden McDonald on the AFL Hot Seat next year. I don't know when it will be, but it will be then. And I'll probably do a lot more collabs with Kados. He might even get me on his channel potentially. I mean, he technically has, if you count the streams, right? But yeah. Ari Hunt Yadav, g'day. Hello. I think you might not be from Australia there. So, yeah, how are you from? What am I saying? How are you and where are you from? Do you ever just rip mad farts in class? No, I tell you what, I'm the sort of person who would do one at assembly. I try and keep one in, right? Very, the ones where you think it's very quiet. Or you can make it like, yeah, you make one of those farts, you can just let it out where it's quiet. Well, I always make the loudest fucking squeaks. One time, I think this was either year 5 or 6, during the minute silence of Remembrance Day, I think, I let out a loud as crap fart, and it was the most embarrassing thing you could, like, of all the times you could let out a fart, during that last post, or whatever you call it, the minute silence, that is the worst time to do it. I'm lucky no one else laughed or anything. I'm lucky they just continued leaving the minute silence, but that was just like, god damn it, what am I, like, seriously, I don't even know why. I thought I should have just let it sit for the next minute, but for some reason I thought it would silently come out, but of course it was, yeah, loud. So I guess you guys know that about that. Aussie Games says, I live in a quiet street, so my dad lets me drive around for practice. That's pretty, honestly, yeah, need to do it, to be fair. But I guess, yeah, they're not going to know. Even if you're 14, I guess they're not going to realise. The police aren't going to show up and ask for your driver's license when you're driving around your side streets. But yeah, that's in a Remembrance Day every year at my school, in the minute silence, every faints in the sun on me. Well, I would say that 43 viewers. We're rising, but I would say that is probably the worst place and time to fart you could probably think of. What would be a worse place than the minute silence? Maybe at a funeral, potentially. I don't know, but that's got to be up there. Rookie mistake, maybe you always had to hold it in. Yeah, probably should have done that. What is Arihant? Sorry, I missed your thing. Oh, India. Okay, India. So you probably weren't happy with a 36 not out. I know I'm Australian, so I'm sorry, but I had to bring it up. But what are your thoughts on that? 36 not out, India. Have I farted on stream? Probably. Merry Christmas, RC the boss. It almost is Christmas, to be fair. I might as well just stream past it. So I'm technically going to stream on Christmas Day for the Vic viewers. Because obviously, for most people watching, for most people around the globe, it's still Christmas Eve for them. But it's going to be Christmas Day very soon. Independent reading in primary school. That was fun. I remember I used to read the Guinness World Records. Yeah, I always used to like that book. I only read it Christmas Day. See, like I get it Christmas Day. I read it for a couple hours, then I don't touch it again. Yeah, 12 minutes to go, so we might as well wait around. Okay, whilst we're at it, favorite bits, like most nostalgic moments of primary school, and if you still go to primary school or you're into year 7, let me know as well. Go to my middle name. Yeah, in America, it'd still be like 7 in the morning. Fuck, I have family going over tomorrow and I'm staying here until it's done. Well, I don't want to ruin anyone's family reunion, so I'll probably end it. Well, I'm not going to end it at 12 now. I'm going to continue it because it's done even better. For some reason, it's doing better when it's being later, which is, yeah, I don't know. But anyway, that's fine. I got nothing to do. Seriously, I got really, the family don't come till 11:30. I can sleep until 9:30. I can have a 7-hour sleep, so I can go to bed at 2:30. I'm alright. I should go to bed earlier than that, but I can theoretically do that. The end bell, true. I didn't hate it. I didn't really like school that much as a kid. But it wasn't. There was at one stage, I'd say year 10 was the worst. I'm not going to go into detail because I just hated this school back in that stage. But I would just really not want to go to school. It was it was bad. I won't go into detail on about why, but year 10 was definitely the worst year of school for me. But primary school was pretty good. My sister's joined the chat. Well, there you go. I didn't think she'd be watching the stream. I surprisingly thought she was going to be still in bed. But, yeah. You guys know my sister. She was on a stream once. Wouldn't be surprised if she just walks in the door, but I don't think she will. I don't think she wants to, but she might. So be prepared for that if she does. What are people saying about the end bell Friday fun day? Yeah, that was fun. You get free time last period on the Friday. That was always fun. Sitting in the shade when forgetting your hat. Yeah, that was bullshit. Surely they don't still do that in some high schools. No one wears a hat in my school, which probably isn't a good thing. But to be fair, no one wears a hat out in public. And it was dumb because they'd make it so that you can't wear a hat. You don't have to wear a hat during the winter or during terms 2 and 3, but you have to wear one in terms 1 and 4. And there could have potentially been a 30-degree hot summer's day, or not summer's day, but a hot day in term 3, right? The UV rate's very high, but they would still, go, you don't have to wear a hat. And then on the summer day, it could be 14 degrees, really cold, windy, terrible weather. There's no UV whatsoever, and you're forced to wear a hat. Like, it's just, it should be like, if the UV rate is at this level, you have to wear a hat. But if it's below that, you don't have to wear a hat. Or just make it compulsory all the time. But then the kids would hate that. Alright, don't make it compulsory. You don't have to wear a hat if you don't want to. If you want to get cancer at 14, feel free to do so. Running out of school, yeah, that was good. Drew 9s in year 8 next year. When you kick a goal and everyone's watching is amazing. Yeah, I used to like it in primary school because we actually used to play footy at lunch. But now lunchtime, to be fair, lunchtime was pretty decent in high school. We'd play lunchtime soccer, but I prefer footy. I got the Ducks Award, which is the smart. Oh yeah. Oh nice. Well, yeah, we have that same thing in year 12 or in our high school. My sister, not the one in the stream, but the other one, won it in year 7. So good on her. In fact, give her a round of go and comment down below. Well done, Anna. I don't know why I said that, but give her some recognition for a good achievement. When you, what do people say? When you accidentally hit a prep in the head with a footy and try and hold off the laugh. Yeah, true. That's pretty fun. I remember in prep, I spat on a year 6 and got in some big trouble. I don't know why I did that, but I spat on a year 6. There you go. Maybe I might spit on a few of you. If you're still in year 6, I'll spit on you. So don't. Andy Griffith's books, yeah, those were good. I like the Just series. The Just Kidding, Just Stupid, Just Annoying, Just. Was it the Just series? I'm pretty sure Just. And then the 24 story treehouse, the whatever the series were, 26 story treehouse. And Diary of a Wimpy Kid was also a nice book series I used to watch. Am I doing a Christmas vlog, Sophia? No, I'm not. Well, I am in a way, but I'm not doing an exclusive Christmas. I'll vlog some of it and put in the weekly vlog. And I know you're still watching this. You could probably hear me from your room, but I will vlog some of it. So if you want to be in it, sure thing. If you want to help me film, I'll actually pay you. Because she's not going to want to do it for free. So I'll have to give her money for it. Looking at movies on the teacher's laptop. Every time I run, I always hold it in my hand. What? I miss AFL so much. Yeah, so do I. So do we all. I think that's why most people are here, because of AFL, but you just gotta have to wait. Well, I remember in year 5, I shat my pants. Yeah, year 5, I couldn't find a toilet. I shat my pants. I had to flush my underpants in the toilet because I shat my pants because I couldn't find the toilet. That was an embarrassing moment of school. In fact, now let's go over some embarrassing moments of primary school or just high school. Hello, UCAT. G'day. Merry Christmas. We've been streaming for 5 hours. I do need a haircut though. You are right, whoever said that, which is probably everyone. Christmas in 6 minutes as well for all Victorians. What else we got? I've had exams since year 7. It's AIDS. Well, I only started in year 10, which is lucky. Just saying for Christmas that you need to give me $50. Honestly though, fair enough. I haven't really given her a gift at all. So $50. We were on the topic of what would you prefer, money or gift cards, or like proper presents. So I guess my sister wouldn't be complaining me giving her $50. I'll give her $50. Yeah, if I even have that on my card. Unless you have a credit card machine, Sophia, then I guess I won't be giving you $50 because how am I going to tap the money? So you might miss out for this Christmas. Has anyone ever read the Zombie Burn series? I don't know. I don't think I recall that. A nice book to. Oh, did I seriously say that? Jeez. Yeah, but I'm saying that even when the season's on, I can't watch it because I'm in America. Oh, that sucks. You've got to get that AFL live pass, surely. Or you're talking about watching it live, because yeah, obviously you can't watch it live there, but yeah, you got to get the AFL live pass if you don't have it. I piss on the floor in year 3. I pissed on the floor in prep, I think. Boba Fett in year 7, someone pulled my pants out on the oval during the sports parade. He got suspended. surprising because I think that shouldn't really warrant a suspension. It should be maybe like, don't do that ever again or something like that. But that's a bit extreme. I remember ripping my pants and had to wear the tightest shorts for the rest of the day. Holy shit. I lost my shoe in the sandpit in year 1 when I decided it was a good idea to put my leg in a deep hole and it got stuck. So I walked home with one shoe. How did you not manage to get the shoe back? Did it just... Someone would have found a shoe one day just randomly on the sandpit. I'm going to kind of not try until year 10. Then I'll go supersonic and get 90%. Well, that's what they all say. But let's face it. Will that happen? We don't know. When you make a joke, yeah, that's happened to me before. And then you say the joke again, and then your mates are like, yeah, we heard you the first time, mate. It wasn't funny. And then you sat there going, well, geez, okay. What a TV show is Almost Naked Animals. I've heard of it, never really watched it, and it didn't really sound appetizing or appealing. Almost Naked Animals. You couldn't have, like, that's a really bad show, a name for a show, especially aimed at kids. Well, I don't know why. If someone said, go watch Naked Animals, I don't know why I'd be like, oh yeah, that's something I'd love to watch on a, I don't know, Thursday morning before school starts. Cardman, when is our goal kicking? I think Mitch might be filming it early in 2021. So I'll come along, Tanoosh. Probably at Gosh's paddock though. I remember vomiting during daycare. It was insane, bro. Like full on kids hiding. Jeez. Jesus Christ. 24 minutes till Christmas in SA. I forgot I had swimming and I had to borrow the school's bathers. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I guess that sucks, but in a way it's not that bad. I remember swimming. I actually kind of liked it because I just got out of school. I didn't love swimming. I wasn't the best at anything. I was more down the bottom end of when you had with different groups. I was down the bottom, but I still enjoyed it. I love the last day where it was just like that inflatable thing. I don't know if anyone else had that, but I enjoyed it. I miss Australia so much. How long till Christmas for you? 2 minutes. 2 minutes till Christmas. Yeah, I guess when it's Christmas, we'll have to do something. I don't know. Not celebrate, but we'll I guess, I don't know, mention it and all that. Felix says, because I filled the sand, I tried... Oh, yeah, fair enough. Aussie Games says, I was hella sick and was sick all over the class, so they had to evacuate... Oh, really? Gee, yeah, that would suck. Goaty's my 3 minutes. 2 minutes now. Going to the principal's office because I told the year 5s that the fire drill was real. That is so funny. Oh, Jesus Christ. The fire drill was real. You gotta be pretty dumb to believe that, though. Like, I don't think I've ever... Actually, once I thought the fire drill was real because there was an actual firefighter at the school, but apparently they were just doing a talk. But I don't know why they'd waste that firefighter's time. But yeah. Like, I remember once this year, I think we had it was supposed to be a lockdown, kind of like a lockdown drill. And the whole class, we would just, no one was under their seats. They were fucking around. Someone was standing on top of the door. It was just chaos. Almost Christmas. Hey Cardi Santa in Australia, read my comment. I did, mate. I wore budgie smugglers in grade 4 swimming tryouts and I lost by a few millis. Oh, there you go. And remember that one music teacher forced you to sing when you've never done it before, and it was, yeah, yes, I do. And it is Christmas. It is Christmas here in Victoria, in Melbourne, in Sydney, in Tasmania, I think, as well. So if the Bev Show's watching, wowee, you beauty, woohoo, it's Christmas. I don't know if he'd be saying that. But there you go. First, you'd think person to stream in I think I might be potentially the first person to be streaming. Oh, probably not, but a stream on Christmas. And if it's not Christmas where you live, how long left? How long left? When you have an idea and you tell the teacher and they mention your name. Oh, well, I don't think it's that bad. And it's Christmas, everyone. It's my sister's in the chat. There you go. Surely, I'll give I'll throw in an extra $10 to the present if you can get in the stream for a couple minutes. And I know she's watching this. I want to see if she actually will do it though. Actually, I kind of want her not to because I don't want to give her $10. But anyway, that's Christmas. So, what do you want me to do? Well, not much. It's a bit late. Should we continue the stream or should we end it? Because I did say we'll end at 12. What do you want me to do? I am happy to stream for a little bit longer. But at this rate, we are getting into the time where I probably should end it soon. But, you know, not everyone is living in Victoria. It's not 12 in every country or in every city. But I would almost say that we brought my dog inside because he's scared if they... Yeah, fair enough. Do you know what was funny? When I was out the other day, I saw a dog in a Godfrey's. You would never see that. A dog in a Godfrey's, the vacuum cleaning shop. Alright, I'll stay for South Australia. Yeah, fair enough. Continue till 1. Maybe. We'll see. If the viewers are like down below 20, I'll probably end it. Because for my own sake, I probably should end it. Because streaming for like 5... Although this isn't the longest stream I've done. I streamed for 7.5 hours once, almost 8. I think I streamed starting 7, ended at 2 a.m. But yeah, I will end it because I'm sure people are not going to be watching 5 hours of this. Get warm milk and try to stay awake as long as possible. Oh, there's no point though. That's the thing. But anyway, everyone who's in Victoria, it is Christmas, so I could have got that in the vlog, honestly, but I probably didn't need to get in the vlog anyway. We'll go, Cardi, what do you think of my Talking Straight cover? I haven't watched it yet, mate, because I haven't finished the stream yet, but I'll watch it. I'll listen to it, sorry. Merry Christmas, Cardi, into the world. You're damn right. You're damn right. I streamed 7 hours, but it only had 200 views the whole. That was an age. Was it like a fortnight stream? Yeah. Crack a monster and drink the dog. I don't have a monster on me. I don't really drink energy drinks, to be fair. I don't know. I've had them a couple of times, but they're not really... They taste alright, but I don't know, too much sugar in them, I guess. Well, I'm not the one to complain about too much sugar, but I've read all this shit about, like, energy drinks giving you heart attacks earlier and all that. And I don't know. I don't like them that much either. In Perth where I am, it's not Christmas, but where Cardi is, it's Christmas by 3 minutes. Yeah, well, I'm assuming a lot of people here will probably be from Perth, to be honest. Because it's only 9 o'clock there, so it's not really that late. But for us in Victoria, now I'm sure we've got to be the latest people on the stream. No one here surely from New Zealand or Fiji. I don't see BKR Sport in the stream, Fijian. Cardi is damn gold. Is a damn good role model. Also, Cardi, the kids don't want to hear has let them have cancer at 14. Oh yeah, I forgot I said that. Well, I didn't forget I say that. I just forgot that people. I always sometimes forget I say stuff, and people actually can remember that there are actually other people listening to it. Like you almost sort of forget that there are real people in the chat. It's not just names, which is something which is obvious. Obviously, they're not names. They're not just names. But, you know. I'm New Zealand. Are you actually? Alright, well there you go. Bryce Awesome is apparently from New Zealand. So, if you are, it would be 2:05 in the morning. Hamish, there was one time when my teacher had a tantrum about how a few kids bullied some girl and was swearing and crying. And at the end of it, she said to not dub her in. Yeah. What is my YouTube doing? I've got 16 hours till Christmas. I'm definitely not going to wait for your Christmas. The people that watch the streams, what's the average age? Oh, right now, I don't know. Well, drop your ages down below. I'd like to have a little scan. Obviously, I'm 17, but, you know, I'm assuming we're going to get a variation. I reckon most people would be older than 13. I reckon. But let's have a look. And of course, Sammy GFC had to put it on his story. I wouldn't be surprised if he just randomly joins. All right, let's have a look. So we got 15-year-old, 14-year-old, and 11-year-old. Okay, I only say it once as well. Harry, I'm talking to you mainly. Hamish is 14, 16, 13, 12, 11, 13, 12. Okay, so actually most of them are younger than me. 18. How is Blaze 14? Sounds like Carter a year ago. I mean, to be fair, Carter a year ago was 16, so if anything, Blaze is older than that. 15 minus 7, 17, 14. Hello, Gulsab Husyan. Hello. 69. Where are you from? Are you from Spam Land? Because I feel like that's definitely what you're doing. Fuck off, Hamish's Blaze. Well, we could almost crack the 300 likes barrier. It's not really that far off. Cardi a year ago sounded 11. I sounded 12, 13 a year ago. It's my birthday, 19 on Boxing Day. Well, there you go. Tomorrow. Pakistan. All right. Well, hello from Pakistan. What's the time there? How long to go for Christmas in Pakistan? Gaming TV Nation. What school did you finish school at? I finished the school. Yeah, I'll say it. I mean, to be fair, I think it's not that bad if I say it, to be fair. Even if I did say it, I did. Yeah, I finished at Morty Alec College. I don't know if you know that. I don't know if anyone here knows that school. Obviously my sister would know that school. Thank God year 10 is over, says. Yeah. Oh, what was I thinking when I said it was the new year? It's not. It's still 2020. I was thinking do a New Year's Eve stream, but then yet again, a lot of people would be out partying, and I might be as well, so it'd be probably not worth it. Well, yeah, obviously you do, Sophia. Carmen, I want to tell you how one of my classmates got arrested. Oh, well, you got to maybe say it PG. He must have done something really bad if it keeps getting deleted. I'd love to know how many people have viewed this video, but 6:08 p.m. You around Parkdale? Yeah, it's around Parkdale, Batesy. I'm pretty close to Parkdale. Gulsab Hussain, 6:08 p.m. So for Pakistan, you still got another 6 hours till Christmas. And I'll want to give you a question, Gulsab, if you're still here. Do you celebrate Christmas in Pakistan? Because we had an Indian person who came in recently. They didn't celebrate Christmas, which they're from the Hindu religion. Obviously don't celebrate it. As I'm getting into the 5.5 hour territory, which is long. Definitely long. Yeah, Merry Christmas, Batesy. Hello, Tanush. You've said hello a lot of times. Okay, I'm mad. I'm from inner city, so I went to school ages away from you. So inner city? So you'd be near, like, I don't know, well, yeah, it could be anywhere around the inner city regions. Cardi, go to Perth Christmas. Now, I might go to Perth next year. That'd be nice. Santa has arrived. He has. He's definitely, yes, he's definitely at your house. No, I'm not going to FaceTime or anything. I want to just Southland right next to Parkdale. Yeah, I go to Southland a lot, Batesy. Do you go as well? But no, I'm not going to do any Skype calls or StreamYards or any of that today. Just me. I like it. Connor West is carrying my mate's pot. Oh, you're carrying your mate's pot. Okay. That's something. I'm Christian. Read this comment. Yeah. Yeah, most people. I knew that, Tanush. I'm Catholic as well. I mean, a lot of people in the world are. I'll tell you what. Boba Fett Archive says, hey, Cardman, my classmate at school got arrested in year 11 because he tapped one of my teachers behind when she walked past. He got so much further. Jeez. Arrested. I know it. Okay, I tell you what. I know it's bad, but I know it's pretty bad. But like, it's a little bit excessive for getting arrested. For touching someone's. Like, yeah, I guess it's pretty bad. Depends on what if it was just a small one touch, then it wouldn't have been so bad. But if it was like a whole squeeze, Batesy surprisingly hasn't been inside Southland. Has anyone else been to Southland? I'm sure they have. Southland's a pretty big shopping centre. Top 10 in Australia, I think. I'm Christian. Haven't gone to church in a while, though. Yeah, I haven't gone in since March, February. It's been a while. 36 watching. So it's just continuing to tick over the ticking bomb. And everyone's just saying Merry Christmas. So Merry Christmas to everyone. Blaze 17, you didn't say Santa. Maybe it was Mr. Team Coach in a Santa suit. It could have been him. Yeah, it's sexual assault if he did grope her. Obviously, he must be doing it as a joke, but that's still stupid to do that. To grope a teacher. Did you see the Saturn and Jupiter thing? No. I'm near Northland. Northland. I have been once, and it wasn't that good, honestly. Or was I? Maybe it was another shopping centre potentially. You meeting up with all the AFL creators over the break? Oh, it'd be good to meet up with a few, not all. I'll meet up with Mitch, maybe Dilnug. I've met up with Geordie and Sammy a bunch of times over the break. They're the smaller creators, but they're good mates of mine. Ryder Henchy, another one. But yeah, I might meet up with a few more, and obviously my mates from school and all that. I've got a couple parties that are one that I know of, but maybe another one. It's Maznad. I'm from India. Hello from Australia. Whereabouts you? Whereabouts you? Oh, I know you're from India, but where in India? Which city? Which city? Is it Mumbai? Is it Delhi? They're like the only two I know. Sorry for that. What was your first thought when Higgins requested trade to St Kilda? I was pretty happy because he was one of my favourite players at the Tigers, so he'll be a handy inclusion. Pacific Fair. Yeah, I've been to Pacific Fair a few times. Because I used to, what was I going to say? When we used to stay in Gold Coast, we used to stay at a place, in Mermaid Beach, right? Which is pretty close to Pacific Fair, which is in Broadbeach, right? Yeah, I've been to Pacific Fair a bunch of times. And they've recently renovated it in, say 2017, 2016. I've been this year actually, to be fair. But I don't know when I'll be going to Gold Coast next time. But when I do, I'll be going to Pacific Fair. It's one of the biggest shopping centers in the world. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I've been before. I've only been to church with my cousin, says Aussie Gaming. Yeah, or a few Indians. Mumbai. Oh, well, how's it going? How is it in Mumbai? And how long to go for Christmas? You might not be celebrating it, but I mean, here in Victoria, in Australia, where I live, as you can just see Nick Valerio right there in it. Yeah, it is Christmas already. So yeah, thank you for tuning in and watching the stream. Oliver James Ford. I used to watch your videos, but now you're just spamming autism in every stream I do. What are you saying that because of Nick Valerio? Is that why? Maybe that is why. Who will be the next Saints cult figure? You know, Jack Higgins could be one. You never know. Could be Nick Valerio though. That would be. Mr. Team Coach would be the best Santa as a mole Santa. He'd look like a player. He'd be the best. Night of the Yeeter. Yeah, a few people have asked me that, which is fair enough, because I'm at the age where those are questions that I need to start asking myself. No, I haven't. I don't have one. I was never looking for one over high school or anything. But when I, get into out of school. I think definitely that's going to be something I might look into. But I guess with YouTube, right? I know you think about a girlfriend, like as good as it might be and all that, so much. It's an expense. I know you shouldn't be saying this, but it is an expense. A girlfriend, and it takes a lot of your time. Like if I had one, I'd probably be uploading a lot less. But no, I don't have one, but I might. Well, hopefully I will get one eventually. If not, that would be a bit suckish. Hello. Oh, thank you. It's Maznad. Maybe try not to spam. Otherwise you're gonna get maybe put on timeout from the mods because I don't really like spamming. But thank you for the hearts. Merry Christmas, Nick Valerio. Hello. I saw your Instagram story as it's Mazdad, the Indian, has gone loco. Maybe there's a city in Mumbai called Spam City or something. But yeah, hold down on the spamming, mate. But thank you. Got a new iPhone 11. Says Batesy, clean as bro. Yeah, I wouldn't mind a new phone. I mean, this iPhone 8's not bad, right? But it's the battery. I'm a bit starting to get a little bit annoyed about the battery life of the iPhone, but it's not a bad battery or anything. I mean, a bad phone. But an iPhone 11 would be good eventually. But it costs a lot of money, tell you what. Leah Magpies Evans, catch later, Cardman. People to see, places to go. Yeah, exactly. See you later. Thank you for popping in. Nick Flario, you don't get 1 point, you get 3 points. You're damn right. You are damn right, Nick. No, he doesn't. He just has one-nighters with every chick he meets. He's too good to give up more than one night for them. Who's this? I sort of want one. Says pro. What, are you talking about a girlfriend? Or on iPhone 11? Well, don't you already have one, Aussie Gaming, anyway? But yeah, alright. We're probably starting to get into the territory of 12:17 in the morning. We've already experienced Christmas. I'll wait for the South Australians who want me to go through their Christmas and all that. But the viewers are starting to drop, so feel free to continue putting down comments. Usually I have to ask a new question for everyone. Yeah, Cork Up, this is a Christmas Eve live stream, which is now technically a Christmas Day live stream. But I will, 10 minutes for all of you in SA. I'll ask a new question. Which one got people engaged? What's a new question that might get a bit of outrage? Well, not outrage, but all right. Let's think. Let's think. Tanush, you did. What did Tanush say? Thank you for eating, Cardi. Oh, Aussie Gaming's totally legit. Okay, well, I thought for a second you might actually have had one, but you might still have one, to be fair. But I can probably safely say that your girlfriend wouldn't have an account name like that. Nick Flair, you caused an effing tsunami. Oh, that's what Tanush said. Obviously, Tanush is obviously joking. You'd like to hope so. Alright, alright. I'll wait for that Rob guy, or whoever his name is. What is the best finished you watch Mondo? Sorry? But anyway, what is the best ever Christmas present you've ever received? Whilst we're on the topic of Christmas, because it is Christmas technically. So give us some. We went over the worst gifts. What about the best gifts? So the best gifts you've ever received, ever. Sophia's still watching. There we go. No, I don't. I'm pretty sure most of the girls are either joking around with me or I'm just clueless. Well, as long as you're getting some sort of relation or like interaction with girls, that's better than them just ignoring you. Chocolates to Sophia. That's surely not the best gift you've ever gotten. Air. Honestly, you're right. If you didn't have air, you'd be dead. So that's a pretty good gift. PC, yeah, that's a good gift for sure. Messy top with the shorts and shoes would be nice to be fair. My best gift, probably the laptop that I got right now that I'm using. The camera is also a pretty good one. That's almost equally as good. MacBook Pro. Yeah, that's good. A Super Nintendo with Super Mario Kart and Donkey Kong Country. I've never owned a Super Nintendo. I've had a Wii, but I've never played it, really. But I've never owned one of those, but they look pretty cool. An iPod Touch. Yeah, I got one for my birthday. Those are good. Those were, yeah, those are fun. Nick Fleury caused a tsunami. There you go, Tanush. Powerade to Sophia. You definitely love your Powerade. I definitely wouldn't say it's the best gift you've gotten. If that's the case, and you've had some stinkers of some Christmases. A bike. That's a good one as well. An iPod Mini. Another good one. Have you ever got this year's St Kilda Guernsey? You don't buy them every year. Oh, I don't buy them every year. I buy them once every 2 or 3 years. But yeah, I don't really have two. I only like 2 or 3 of them, which I probably should get a couple more, which would be good. But I don't collect Guernseys, but I wouldn't mind doing so like one day. Like Munro jumpers, Andy Munro. He's got the best AFL Guernsey collection. I doubt he's watching the stream at the moment, but if he is, for some reason, all I wanted for Chris is a man like Nick Valerio, says Boba Fett. Don't we all? $50 is... Yeah, well, you haven't got that $50 yet, Sophia. 9 more likes till 300, and we might wrap it up then, I reckon. We'll go past 12:30 for the Harry Thomas, but you've got to be here for the Christmas in SA. I get money for Christmas usually, but last year I got a PC. Yeah, nice. Well, Hamish, if you got a PC, then you got no excuses into making videos. So I reckon you should definitely start making videos where you show your face. All I want for Christmas is Felix 39 with a Bailey Smith mullet. That would be nice. Everyone unlike the stream, then he has to stay on. Oh fuck. You surely don't do me dirty like that. That would be pretty poor if you did that. But we're almost at 300, so come on. And if we get to 300 quick, I'll continue for longer, right? But we might as well wait because we're 9 away. It'd be pretty nice. I don't think I've ever gotten. I might have potentially gotten 300 likes before once. UCat just pops in randomly. Surely Christmas Cardi makes a Christmas song. Well, I'm definitely not doing it. And someone unliked the stream. Jesus Christ. I don't even have a camera on my PC for some reason. Well, most monitors don't really have a camera, I wouldn't say. Just buy a webcam or use your phone. You don't really need a monitor, really. Get to 300 for Felix to grow out his mullet. Yeah. Yeah, we might get there for sure. But I'm not making a song, UCat. And people are unliking it. The dicks that they are. Tanush says, I got Adobe Premiere Pro editing app. Yeah, I know, I saw. Ask another question, Sophia. Well, why don't you ask a question? Why don't you can ask one on the chat. You can even ask one in the room if you really want to. But you can ask. We'll wait till we get 300 likes. Are you going to the Boxing Day test? Not the not the Boxing Day game, but I'll go to the 28th or the 29th. Day 3 or 4, I'm most likely going. I want to go as well. I actually like test cricket and all that. I actually enjoy watching it. I know some people don't, but I watch it. Thoughts on my new channel banner, says Blaze. I need to have a look at that. Blaze 17, and the likes are just going up and down and up and down. Alright, let's have a look. Why are people unliking? I don't know. Thinking it's funny. What, your white channel banner, Blaze? It hasn't come through for me. What content could I make? I mean, all I'm going to do is copy other people's and give. Well, it's better than nothing. You got to start somewhere. I mean, I'd watch it. There's a start. I'd subscribe. There's 1. You could probably get True Footy to subscribe. There's 2. Test cricket is good for watching for a session or 2 at most. Yeah, if I went, I'd watch the whole thing. Okay, let's have a look. pretty good. Banner. There we go. Blazers banner. I reckon put your your head or whatever, have it cover the bottom, because I don't know why you have a little bit of a gap between the bottom of the banner and the top. Maybe it's a style for you, but I think it will look better if you know what I mean, cover it in a way, if that makes sense. But pretty good. You'd watch it, good to know. Well, I would, because you've been a good supporter of the streams and the videos for a while, Hamish, so 3 minutes for the South Australians till Christmas. Anyone else from SA, from Adelaide or any other country, city in South Australia? Yeah, Test cricket is legendary. Well, whilst we're on the topic of cricket, I know not everyone would be a fan of that, because I know my sister's in the chat and she hates cricket. What's the better format? Test, ODI, or T20? Do what Cookson said. Did Betts versus Stark, how many attempts? Oh, well, if I'm not going to copy his idea, but that's something that I could do, potentially something similar, but I won't completely copy. Yeah, you can. There's no way I'm not going to even attempt to bother waiting till 3 a.m. in the morning for you guys to get your satisfaction of me reacting to what Christmas happening. But let's just say I did, right? Let's say I stayed till 3. Would people like you, Kat, and Hamish actually stick around? If so, I mean, if I grow to 40,000 subs, then I could still have 30 people watching by 3 a.m. potentially, which would be kind of insane when you think about it. Amisha Anu, hey from India, Merry Christmas. Thank you. We were just talking about cricket, which I know India are a massive fan of cricket, so yeah, give us your opinion on the best format of cricket. Will it be is it T20, ODI, or Test cricket? But my sister's cricket sucks. We've got a few Indians joining, which we've gotten more Indians on this stream than the BBL stream, which shows that I wasn't really getting the Indians like Mitch Ryan did, and I literally just say Mitch Ryan the second Mitch Ryan joins. What are the odds? Yeah, I'm still going, Mitch. It's gone very well. It's very not exciting. Huge streams, says Mitch. Yeah, we got to 300 likes almost. We've gotten international people wishing us Merry Christmas, which is good. I love it. Why did I say that? Patrick says, go to bed. You got a big time tomorrow. This is Debbie Rodder. Look, I don't have to wake up till 10 or 11 really if I don't want to, but I'll wake up a bit early. I'll wake up at 9:30 or 9. Or maybe not. I'll wake up at 4 in the afternoon. I'll miss all the gatherings for Christmas and all that. But Mitchy Ryan has just joined the stream, so if you haven't checked out Mitch Ryan, and all you cricket lovers, watch Mitch's test. What's the video called? We're going to hit 300 likes as well. But for all you cricket lovers, which I know there will definitely be cricket. Amisha Anu says, actually, I don't interest in cricket. Well, what are you interested in if you've got any other sports? But anyway, I'm sure there are other cricket lovers. Watch Mitch's what's it called? The Australia versus India backyard cricket first test. I reckon, 1.2 Ks. I reckon we can get more than that. And we got to 300. Thank you. 300 likes. Legends. And 30 people watching it at 12:30 in the morning. On Christmas. We're opening presents at 8, says Sophia. Well, I don't know if I'll be up at 8, to be fair. I don't want to open it. We'll do it at 8:30. Come on. 8's a bit early. 9, I'd rather 9. But yeah, go check out Mitch's new video. If Mitch is still watching, I would like a thank you. Please give me a thank you. I need a thank you. And the likes have gone down. I think just people trolling. But anyone else who have joined internationally, let me know what country you are from. Should be some good vlog content, says Mitch. What, Christmas? Yeah, Christmas will be good vlog content. I'll get it in the title. Hopefully that can get some views. No worries, Mitch. Thank you for giving me that thank you that I desperately desired. But drop down the country where you're from. I'm sure most would say Australia, but we've seen a lot of other origins. We saw someone from US, a few from USA, a few Indians, a few Pakistanis. I don't know, a few other people, I reckon. Gus deserves better. Can you say Jack O'Donnell, can you say Gus O'Donnell, get a grip? Yeah, I'll say it again. Gus O'Donnell, get a grip. You absolute wanker, mate. Gus, get a fucking grip, mate. You are an absolute tosser. I really think that you need to do a lot better job, Gus. You absolute wanker. There you go. I kind of extended my Gus O'Donnell, get a grip. So if you know Gus O'Donnell, make sure he, make sure he finds out, and yeah, you know, just make sure to send that clip of me saying that to him. What did Cardi? What Mitch is just asked my sister a question, so it's not directed at me. We got someone from Canada, DT Band. What's the time in Canada? And let me guess, you live in... I'm going to go... I only know like 3 cities. I'm going to go Vancouver. You live in Vancouver. It's probably going to be very cold. I actually have... I've got relatives who live in Canada who are coming over tomorrow. So, if you want to subscribe, and I might get some Canadian relatives in the vlog. Anisha said, I kind of feel alone in Christmas festival, so I thought I'd just play a live video. Are you at a Christmas festival, and you just thought that you might as well go on the YouTube, right, and search up a card man, or not a card, you would have searched up a Christmas live stream, and you so happen to have found the great Cardman 22, and you thought, well, that's a lot better than the Christmas festival. I salute you, Amisha. Thank you. And Luke Stubbs, g'day as well. And also, I don't know if I'm just thinking that, but I swear I saw you at Chapel Street yesterday. It might have been some other guy, but he waved at me in the car, and it looked like you for some reason. So if it was you, there you go. But I wanted to confirm that. I was like, is that Luke Stubbs? Surely not. It might have been. We'll see if it is him. He'll probably give us an answer there. The Mighty Cardman 22. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's just legendary, really. Rodder for mods is what I like. Nida says, I can hear fireworks. Fireworks don't usually get set off on Christmas. So that's a bit strange. That you can hear fireworks. Yeah, Luke Stubbs is the GOAT. Oi, Stubbsy, it's Spud here. Cardi, do you reckon the Aussies can win the... Well, yeah, they can definitely win the test because they won the first one. Yeah, a Rodder for mod. Oh, not this again. No, not this again. We only got only Debbie's here. Nah, mate, haha. I was on King Street a couple nights ago, but not Chapel. It must have been someone else then. All right, well there you go. Why did I think it was you then? Because the thing is, he waved at me weirdly, and I only looked at him for like less than a second. And I swear he knew me off YouTube, but I didn't know who he was until I looked at his face and I thought he was you. But he obviously wasn't on Chapel Street, so there you go. Still 30 people watching. Mitch is in the chat, so, you know, that's some sort of relevancy in the chat. Not like saying anyone else wasn't relevant or anything. Any donos, says Mitch. Yeah, we got a bunch. Most of them were like $1 donos. We got a few. I think we racked up probably 30 to 40 bucks, which can maybe help supply my sister's Christmas present. So if anyone wants to donate so I can give my sister her Christmas present, the $50 that she wants that I haven't given her, then that will be a great effort. If you do donate, help out the cause of my needing to give my sister a present, I will follow you on Instagram. And all that. Carter, you seem happy unlike yesterday. I don't know. I felt up and about this stream, Mitch. Maybe because you weren't there to ruin it. I'm kidding. I'm only kidding. Nate Robert. Oh. All the Rodders are starting to join here. Why was this on my recommend? What was on your recommendation? But yeah, still going strong. I'm pumped today. Got all my YouTube money onto my card. Nice. That's a early, well, I guess a Christmas present for you, Mitch. Pretty cool. Yeah, because that would have sucked if you didn't get any of the money. But yeah. Oh God, why was that in the recommended? Get a grip of yourself, Blaze17. Why? You surely didn't have to remind me of that. I can't donate, but I wish I could. Nah, don't worry, you don't have to. It's been a bit of a poor comment to ask for a, ask people to donate. It's 12:36. It is very. Amisha Anu, where am I from? I'm from Australia. But thank you for asking. Melbourne. We are, yeah, it's already, here in Australia, it's already Christmas. Mitch is saying, I'm off, got to wrap from presents. Surely leave the stream in the background, Mitch, because, watch time. So just leave it there in the background whilst you wrap presents. I'm with that, and Jordan. Rodder for mod. Should I give a Rodder a mod? All the money that people donate give to me. Okay, well, alright, fine. From now on, until the rest of the stream, which might not be that long, all money donated goes to the charity of the sister that's in the stream. So if you want to be nice and help out, then yeah, I guess fair enough, because I don't think I'll get many donates at all. I'll leave it on. Good, Mitch, that's the way to go. If you don't mod me, you want to watch a Huntsman video. Okay, Debbie, I will mod you because I don't want to watch a Huntsman video. I think I'll get many donor. Alright, Debbie Rodder, I'll mod you, but now this is a risk, Debbie. A massive risk to give a Rodder a mod, but you gave me that Huntsman tactic and I just couldn't go past it. So Debbie, you're a mod now. And Cardi, come to a game with me and Luke Stubbs, unless you want your hearing intact. I'll look it. I mean, I'll probably, if you're a Saints fan or something, then yeah, I know Luke is, so maybe I'll probably bump into you at a game, to be honest with you. Now, no, I want Nate Robber, not Debbie. Wrong Rodder. We'll see what Debbie does. If Debbie goes off her chops or whatever, then I won't. Arjun Shahoon says, have you ever been to India? No, I haven't, because I haven't really got the chance to. My dad has, but I've never been. So I might one day, potentially. Would be nice. How is India? Is it a good place? I wouldn't mind watching a test match there. Wouldn't that be pretty cool, watching a test match from India? An Aussie one, obviously. Nita the Yeeta says, Cardi, I got a video of you from 2 years ago in my recommended. Yeah, that would have been 28. Yeah, definitely a long time ago. Yeah, mate, Jordan and I go to the same uni. It'd be pretty. I'd consider doing it, definitely. I wouldn't want to lose my hearing though. That's the only problem. So maybe I'll leave it. I'll leave it be for the next. Hamish says, if I were to upload one video, I'd probably instantly better than Huntsman, Sammy, and UCAT. Probably more as well. That's a big call, but also really not much of a big call. I mean, UCAT isn't bad. I don't know why you're dissing UCAT. I think he puts in the effort, but Huntsman and UCAT, I mean Huntsman and Sammy, the effort they put in is minimal, next to none. Window capture Santa tracker. If that even is a thing, Mitch. But why do I keep spamming an old time your life? Yeah, Nate Rodder for mod, fair enough, but trying to spam. Put on stream, says Mitch. Well, I don't want to. I'm not going to screen share. I reckon. I think that's that. If you can find one, maybe. UCAT is my enemy, says Hamish. Search it, says Mitch. Even if I did, like, all right, let me search it real quick. Nothing comes up. Oh no, there actually is something that comes up. Fair enough. Oh, that means I can't have the live sub count up. Well, we might have it working. I do actually see a live Santa tracker. It's getting to 12:40 a.m. Is my sister still watching? Sophia, I'd like to know. You would. So do you go for India, Australia, Matt? Yeah, I go for Australia. I go for Australia in the cricket. So I wouldn't mind watching a game in India. Yeah, for cricket. But I don't know if you follow cricket yourself. It's a bit late, says Billy. Yeah, I started a long time ago, 6:50. But I've enjoyed just chatting, and there's been a lot of people popping in and out. 305 likes. I know it's a long stream, but I mean, to be fair, got nothing. I'm not like much else to do tonight. Show us Santa tracker. I could do that, but I'm gonna let it be for now. If enough people potentially want me to, I could chuck it in the top left corner, but I'll leave it like that. We might get to 5.6 7k subs. I'm starting to get hot in these lights as well. Nearly 6 hours, says Mitch. Yeah, exactly. And the thing is, I'm sure this has been longer than any of your streams that you've ever done, Mitch. Well, what is the longest stream you've done? Because I can honestly sit here for another 40 minutes. Because let's face it, people are probably wrapping presents. They're not going to wake up that early tomorrow. I might. But yeah, I might chuck in the Santa tracker potentially, but yeah, I don't know, maybe. Can you make me mod, please? I think we've got enough mods at the moment. And people who ask for mods, I don't usually give the mods. Your special ability is being a mutt, says Debbie. Debbie Rodder, I will get rid of your mod. I did a 5 hours, says Mitch. What was that the stream you did? The AFL Evo one? Yeah, that one. With when you got Caden to play with you at some stage. Yeah, well, I've done a 7-hour one actually, so this isn't even my longest one. So I'm not going to try and beat the record. To be fair though, you never know. I might potentially do that. At this rate, the live's never streaming. I went to sleep and I just woke up. Made it 7:40 in America. Yeah, g'day, Green Man 1. How's it going? In America. There we go. Well, it's good that we're getting a few people overseas watching. I always ask people who join from America what state they're from. So, which state are you from? And here in Australia, it is 12:44. So in Victoria, in Melbourne, it's already Christmas. But it's late, but we've still got a lot of us here in Melbourne who are still staying. So, yeah. How long have you gone for so far? It's edging into 6 hours territory. Yeah, alright, I'll do that. Debbie, you've been enough. I've given you a little bit of your fame, but I've just put you in timeout. I meant to unmod you. I'll do both. I'm sorry, Debbie, I timed you out. But to be fair, you were spamming. And I will give Sophia the mod because, fair enough, I guess if anyone, I'll give my sister the mod, because, she doesn't watch the streams that much. She's not going to be a dick. There you go. You got your mod. Now I don't have to give you, that's your Christmas present. Yeah, Debbie, I'm sorry, but you've been chucked in the timeout. Arjun Chauhan 1057. Favorite players for India? Alright. I like Bumrah. Bumrah's one of my favorite bowlers. Who else? Is Virat Kohli. I don't really know a lot of players, to be fair. Rahul, he's alright. I think Sharma, is he still playing? Yeah, probably those players. But you're Australian, if you know any, probably, Australian cricket player. What I like, well, that we'll just time you out. Sophia, if you want to do that, you can time out people who are spamming. Favorite Aussie cricketer? I did answer that before. Look, I don't know. Bowler, I like, probably at this rate, I like Hazelwood after the spell he had earlier. Smith and Labuschagne, probably my two favourite batsmen from Test. And then you got, well, that's Test, and then we got ODI and T20, and then Big Bash. There's too many to think of, really. Who timed out? Why do I like? Was it my sister? Surely not. Surely she didn't actually do... No, it was Aussie Gaming. Oh no, why? She did do that. Alright, well, good on her. That is what the mods are supposed to do. Ignatius Camberos, Merry Christmas. We are going to go into 6 hours. And we still have 35 people watching. So, what made you go for the Saints? It was family, pretty much. It was family. He asked her to do it. Yeah, but the thing is, she still actually did it. Have a nice one. And by the way, my streaming is unbanned. Awesome. How'd you get it unbanned? Lovely to hear. He said, yeah, I know. I saw that, Blaze. Still, no one's donated yet. So, Sophia... Is Sophia in the other room? Well, she's... Yeah, we live in the same house. She's like... I would say... Well, she's obviously watching the stream. She's somewhere... She was on one of my AFL streams. So, if anyone remembers that... Yeah. Nate Ryder, I'm not giving you a mod, mate. Can I maybe mod next year? Come to every stream. If you come to every stream, then that's definitely mod worthy. 32 still watching. Get Sophia on. Should I get Sophia on the stream? Although, I could get that. I should have to. I'm not going to beg her, force her on. But if she wants to, she can. Did you see the Great Conjunction? The Great Conjunction from Australia. What's the Great Conjunction? What do you mean by that? Arjun, I'm going to look it up. Maybe it's something I should know, but I've never actually heard of the Great Conjunction. Oh, that Jupiter and Saturn crap. I don't know why I haven't heard about it, but I've only realized about it now. So what happened? Jupiter and Saturn. Well, I've apparently it has happened, but yeah, Sophia's refusing. Mitch, so I'm sorry, but you're gonna have to try another time. Well, the thing is, Mitch, you want me to get my sister on your stream. I haven't seen you get your sister on a stream before. In fact, no, she did get on, and you just put a bloody "we'll be right back" thing, which I think's a bit poor. You've got to get the family involved, Mitch. Yeah, the Rodders, I think they've left. And I know who they are. I don't know if you guys know either, but 40 people watching. I'm tempted to stream to 1:30 now. Like, it is getting to the point where if more people really don't know about it, I must have been I must have been uneducated, because I probably should know. But no one has mentioned it. Not even my family or anyone. So yeah, I guess it's pretty funny. I'm sure most people, I guess, in India will know it. Did anyone else know that? So many mods. Yeah, well, for the mods are my main viewers, and of course my main support, or the main viewers, are obviously, are the mods. They're the main people who enjoy the videos, are the mods, right? So that's why I give it to them, and that's why they're still here. The most loyal the mods are. I don't know if my sister is the most loyal subscriber. She's been in videos. She might be in a few more. Santa has been to my house, says Heath Vine. If you've got Mr. Team Coach as a family member, then yeah, maybe. But I don't know. Clash of Clans, says Matt Faders. I don't really play Clash of Clans. I saw them on Bitter Streams and Alex Review stream. Oh, yeah, Alex Review streams, those bitters. Just Sophia K says, yeah, like me. But you're doing a good job as a mod, Sophia. Although No one's donated. So if you want to donate, I'll say it again. I'll give all the money to my sister as a Christmas present. So who wouldn't want to see that? I might even put it on the blog. Billy says, have you ever considered changing your name as you do more than footy cards these days? In a way, but also it's when you have a name and I pretty much stuck with Cardman. Changing it would be kind of, in a way, dumb, because that's kind of like what people know me of, Cardman. It's even on the back of my Year 12 jumper. So I could do it, but just because it's Cardman doesn't mean that's all I have to do, cards. It kind of sounds cool, Cardman. Doesn't necessarily mean that's what I do, cards, but obviously that's why I named it, because that's what I did when I started. But, you know, now I reverted to AFL content. Donate, and then you can be a mod. Now, Sophia, I'm not going to just give everyone a mod who donates, but I mean, if you want a mod, I might potentially give it to you if you do donate, but I'm not begging or anything for that. Stream tomorrow's BBL game. Well, technically, yes, tomorrow is Boxing Day. But no, I'm going to hold off the streams till next year. But I will do another similar stream to this again shortly. A lot of Sims will probably donate after you said that. Well, who really here Sims for my sister? The Lion Gamer's not here. He's the only one I know of. Hamish, you were a simp on that stream, or was it someone else? So if technically you should be the one. Damn, the stream is still going. It is. I know. It's found its terms with the international viewers. Because you'd think at 1 o'clock in the morning, there wouldn't be 35 viewers. Especially for a non-AFL stream. And Ruben has just given us $2.99. Thank you, Ruben. Although I shouldn't be the one saying thank you. My sister should be the one saying thank you. So, you've given her $3 as a birthday present, as a Christmas present. If you really want mod, I'll give it to you. But I think we have enough mods for now. But the fact that you did give them $3 donation. Well, Sophia, that's not really being... That's not a rule saying that if you donate, you get a mod. But thank you for the donation. How's I a simp? Okay, then it must not have been you. But I swear someone else was a simp. Oh, okay. Ignatius wants to donate $5. Yeah, thank you, Ruben. Although I shouldn't be the one saying the thank yous. It should be my sister. So if you want to give my sister some cash, this is almost like OnlyFans in a way. Donate to see my sister to amuse my sister. The rule is not fair. I'm not gonna do that though. Even though they did donate, I'm not gonna give a mod for donating. If they want to donate, they can donate out of kindness and all that. But yeah, Arjun Chuhan, if that's how you say it. If it's not, sorry, but 1057. It's snowing in North India. I didn't know it snowed in India. You wouldn't have thought that India would be the country, a sort of country that snows, right? But I mean, that's pretty cool. I didn't know. I mean, if any time it'd be the winter to snow, but I didn't really know that. But there you go. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool indeed that it's snowing. So it must be pretty cold then, obviously. Not a good example, Cardi. Was that the OnlyFans one? Because if that's the case, then yeah, probably not a good example. You're right. 33 still watching. Well, it's just climbing. In fact, it's probably only going to get higher as more Americans wake up. Now, it is, something that doesn't usually happen with my streams. Because Americans won't be searching up AFL live reactions, but if you're from America, let me know down below. I'm from the States. I've lived in America for over 8 years. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Fair enough, Nida. That was a bit weird, but I mean, let's face it, it was a joke. This isn't OnlyFans somehow. I don't think that's legal. But Sophia has got the $2.99. How did I meet Shay Macca? What, Jordan McCleary? Well, I hit him up on Instagram. I asked him, "Do you want to because I knew him. We were like mates, right? Before, like from YouTube, right? Hit him up, asked him if he wanted to be a part of the Gold King Challenge. He was down, so I met him there. I met him twice now. So yeah, pretty cool. Arjun says, yes, it does snow in the north part of India, as it is close to the Himalayas. Yeah, that actually makes sense. India is close to Nepal. Nepal is close to is in the Himalayas, next to, that China, Bhutan region. So yeah, that would probably make sense, actually. Aussie Gaming, yeah, fair enough. I don't know when I'll head off, but I keep saying soon, but it's never soon because more people keep joining. As soon as I get to below 25, I actually will probably end it, because I'm getting to the point now where I'm scared that I'll have to continue going to supply for everyone else who keeps joining. But you know what? I'd rather, this stream's helping out the channel, actually, to be fair. That accent was spot on. Wouldn't say it's spot on, but I thought it was alright. That handball form is amazing. Yeah, that handball. Stop in 10 minutes. Yeah, I know, but what if 60 people join? You never know. And then it's like, come on, you're losing. That is, you want to take advantage of that if that happens. Plus, I'm sure my sister wouldn't want me to end yet, because we might get a couple more donations. But definitely, yeah, definitely. I'm not going to stream till 2. And what the fuck? I just got thrown this. I think that was my sister. If I get over 40, I reckon or 35, I reckon. But yeah, best stream. Thank you, Bo Plays. It's been fun. But yeah, I reckon it'll go down to 20. It'll rise back up. I think my sister just gave me this. I don't know why. 24? Yeah, it's at 24, but I reckon it'll go back up. Has Santa been to your house yet? No, he hasn't. No, he called me the other day. He said he'll show up at 3:30. He asked me if I was doing a live stream. I said, yeah, I might be streaming till late. He's like, okay, well, I'll stop your house a bit later. I'll dono, but if my parents find out, well, don't do it if you can't. Although, my sister won't be complaining, regardless of whoever or not. If you donate $100 from your parents' credit card, my sister will not care where they came from, as long as she does get the $50 somehow. So, in fact, if someone whips up a $150 dono, I'll be almost pissed off. Remember when said to do a Chris stream and you were hesitant? Yeah, on the BBL stream, because I didn't think you'd do that well, honestly. But it obviously has done pretty well. I need to take a piss. But I'm scared if I leave and take a piss, people will leave. Arjun Chahun 1057 says, what kind of videos do you post? Well, I post AFL related videos, which I don't know if you know what AFL is. You probably don't, but it's a sport in Australia, which is a very good sport. So I recommend, if you have the spare time, to go maybe have a look at it. But yeah, I post the AFL videos, which is like a sport here in Australia. I post a bit of cricket, so if you like cricket, I do a bit of cricket, and I do like vlogs. So if you want to see like entertaining videos, like vlogs, outside vlogs, I do that as well. But sometimes I do other stuff as well for anyone, really. So I would recommend subscribing. But if you don't want to, that's fine. My sister can take over. She should really, honestly. I mean, I think she'll get a lot of the viewers rising. But obviously she doesn't want to. Have you ever visited South Asia? I visited Thailand. Amisha Anu. Not too sure where you're from. Did you say you were from India or something? I don't know, but I've been to Thailand. Don't be simp about it. There's always going to be simps on the stream, regardless of what happens. But anyway, it's 1 o'clock now. And at this rate, you never know. I might potentially be still streaming when it's Christmas over in the WA. If that's the case, I really need to check out a doctor to see if I'm alright. Because that would mean I'd be streaming for 8 hours over the Christmas. Like, donate $50 and I will. you're really testing out the Sims, Sophia. Honestly, if someone does donate $50, I guess then she can take over the stream for a little bit. Well, maybe lower it to $10, surely. I mean, do you really think that people will pay $50? Honestly, for what? To see a little bit of just go? Well, I'm happy to stay. That's the thing. But I'm not. And the thing is, if you're still here, then obviously you're happy to stay as well. But I'm actually intrigued to see what will happen. Am I a lone girl here? Says Amisha. Are you the only girl? No, I think, well, my sister's here, so she's another girl. Well, are there any other girls in the stream? People want to know. Sophia's begging the Sims. She's trying to get the change. She's trying to be a bit cheap, to be fair. $49. You got to go lower than that. But no, I don't think you're not the only girl here, but majority of my viewers are male. Magpie Man, Merry Christmas. Hello. At 1 a.m. as well. So, you know, that's pretty late to join, but that's fine. 29 viewers. What's sad is this was the highest my StreamYard was getting the other day. And it is 1 o'clock in the morning. Imagine being a girl. You can earn a packet just by dressing in slutty clothes and sitting there. You're not wrong, Hamish. You're not wrong. Alright, what is Sophia's total on now? $5. Actually, $3. She's not earning much. She's really not earning a lot. It's $2.99. I'll donate 15 if you want. Well, honestly, I'm not saying you have to, but my sister probably would love the $15. Well, alright, will 15 satisfy Sophia? You've got to accept 15 if Ruben really does donate 15. Will that satisfy you to be there at an appearance on the channel? We got a question from Arjun Chauhan, 1057. Is there any online classes in Australia? Well, I had online classes back then, but we've sorted out coronavirus here in Australia, which is a great thing. And I would say September, October, we pretty much stopped and we're back to normal school now. So I don't know what it is in India if you still have to go to online as my fucking camera. But yeah, my parents will kill me though. Well, see this, we're on two lines here. I don't want your parents to get mad at you, but then my sister, on the other hand, couldn't care less. I'm sure she's like, do it, Ruben, but I'm sure like probably, I don't know if she needs the $15. She's simping. She's learning a new talent here. I need more than 4, says Sophia. Well, if I can continue for another 30 minutes, we might actually get some more donations. If only you were here earlier, we got a few. But I don't think randos would donate. That's the thing. I don't think Ruben's simping though, but if he is, good on him, I guess. Cartman says, I can't wait to beat you in the Gold King Challenge. Tanush, if we're kicking him over outside 30 minutes, I don't think you'll be winning. I'm sorry, but I've got a fair leg on me. Donate 1 million. 26 watching. 25 watching. If we get below 20, that's the sort of number that goes, yeah, a bit not what I like, but 24 is still actually decent for a 104. But yeah, thank you for all the international people like Arjun. Thank you for commenting. You're an absolute legend. And that other guy as well. But yeah, we are getting into the unwanted territory. Ruben, instead of simping, you can use those $15 to put to your car when you're 16. I am 16. The thing is, when you turn 16, you're not going to buy. Like I don't know when I'm actually going to get a car, but it won't be for a while, I don't think. I'll donate $1 million. What AFL team do you go for? I go for St Kilda. The streaming is crazy. It's too late. Yeah, I'm the sort of person who stays up late, but I don't usually stream till this late. I'm going to prepare breakfast. Good night, Australia. Good morning, America. Yes, exactly. Enjoy Christmas, I guess, in isolation still. And it's Christmas Eve here. Or, no, sorry, there. It's Christmas now here. But, yeah, it's kind of cool how still there are people watching this in the morning, yet it's 1 a.m. in the morning here, which in a way is still the morning. I'd say 1 a.m. at night because it's not the morning. Come on, you can't call this the morning. It's night. 30 people still watching, so I have to, stuff sleep. Sophia, you mad dog, says Tanush. Tanush, do you want to give Sophia a present? I don't think you do, though. Freeman, what state you from? Well, he's probably gone, but if he's still here, yeah, tell us what state you're from. 1 million pieces of toenails. 28 people. Well, the thing is, it'll be so funny if we get a donation without Sophia realizing she like leaves, and it's like a big one as well. That will really piss her off. Is the rebellion still going on in Queensland? The rebellion. Well, that's the second thing I've looked up about Australia. Now I need to know what this is. I probably do. Rebellion. I've searched up the rebellion. You might have spelled it wrong, but all I'm getting is a Netflix show. Surely make money in streaks now. That's a video idea. Yeah. Well, let me look it up. What is the rebellion? Sorry for not answering your questions properly. Heath Vine has just subscribed. Why is that seriously the only notification for subscription? Oh, the protest. I'm surprised you know about that. I had no idea. It's not really that big of it's not that big news here in Australia, but yeah, it has ended. The rebellion. And another one. Are they going to start coming through now? 7:37 p.m. in India. Yeah, they've all started coming through the subscriptions. So it's been a bit of a delay. So we're just going to see subscription on subscription on a subscription on end. Belinda Slatter. So if you've subscribed, you probably will see your name just on the screen. Alright, Cardi, got to go. See ya, Ruben. Thank you. Well, we'll wait till the subscribers notifications finish. I'll take a piss, and then I might probably end it. Unless we get up to 30 again. XD Patty, thank you. Surprised my sister's still on at 1:07. Can you do Formula 1 for 2020 for PS4? I don't have F1. I have played it on my mate's Xbox or PS4, but yeah, I don't really play F1. I know Mr. Team Coach does. 1 cent deal. Well, it's still 26 people watching, which is still decent. Alright, I'm gonna go quickly take a piss. The toilet literally is there, so I could take 15 seconds, so you can't surely not leave. I'm going to the toilet real quick because I don't want to piss my pants. So anyone, I'll be back very, very, very soon. I don't know how long that took. But I don't think we lost many viewers from that. Sophia, go on. Nah, she's not going on now. She still wants the money. It's all about the money, she says. Well, might almost just end this at 1:30. I really want to see potentially if she does get the donation. He's back. I can hear him. Yeah, too late, Sophia. Too late. You could have done it, but you didn't do it. So, you know, unfortunately, you're not getting the credit. When will you come live next time? Says Amisha. I do live streams every week, right? I'll probably go. I might do one probably the start of next year, like January the 2nd or 3rd. And I might do a Big Bash stream. So do you know what the Big Bash is? The cricket. And even if you don't follow it, you can still chat. It doesn't matter. But yeah, you can feel free to join that stream. Should be good. And if you want to, feel free to, you know, let other people know about it as well. Sophia, you sure love your money. She does, Tanush. Mod me or Mr. Team Coach will become your future husband. I definitely do want Mr. Team Coach becoming my husband. So I'm not going to mod you because I want him to be my husband. He's ending really soon anyway. I'll end soon, yeah. Vinit Saroj from India. How's it going? Hello, welcome to the channel. Sophia's waiting for the donation. I'm not going to wait here for a donation, but we still have 27 people watching, so it's enough for me to stay. But thank you for joining, Vinit Saroj. And whereabouts are you from in India? Mod me, or you have to marry Huntsman. Well, I'm sorry, but Huntsman he's a very romantic bloke, so I'm sorry, but I'm probably gonna have to pick Huntsman, marry Huntsman. Sorry, but yeah, he's romantic. I'll tell you what. 308 likes, 31 watching at 1:12 in the morning. Mod me, or you have to marry Hunt. I already said that. Tanush says, mod me, please, Cardman22, because I always watch your streams. Yeah, I know you do, Tanush. Look, we've got enough mods for today's stream, but if you join next one, I'll promise to give you mod. And if I don't, you can tell me that I did, because you can clip this if you want, Tanush. Mod me, or you have to marry, mate. Yeah. I'm not gonna say anything there, but I'm not gonna mod anyone now. All right. Get more warm milk. We have to give it your sis money. Well, I'll give her money regardless, right? But do I have a pet platypus? No, I do not have a pet platypus. We don't. You know, it is an Australian animal, but you don't see platypuses that much here in Australia. I have a pet dog, and I've got pet rabbits, but no pet platypus. This isn't Phineas and Ferb. Perry the platypus. Chudahari SDM, where did you live? Or where do I live? I live in Australia. In Melbourne, Australia. Nice place, definitely. Whereabouts do you live? Chudahari SDM. Sorry if I pronounced your name wrong. But yeah, I'm pretty sure if it wasn't for these international viewers, we'd probably have like 15 people watching. So thank you for making me stay up till 1 o'clock in the morning here in Australia. But yeah, whereabouts are you from, mate? Alrighty. He lives in a house. Yeah, I do live in a house, you're right. Cardi, are you Victorian? Yeah, I'm Victorian, I live in Melbourne. It's 1 a.m. for me. Yeah, I wouldn't say too many. I would say that there are more non-Victorians here than Victorians. Oh, England. That's the first person we got from England today. Or tonight, I should say. So that's pretty cool. Whereabouts in England? And what's the time there? It'd be like, I would say it's probably. Oh, what would the time be in England? Like 3 o'clock, maybe. Probably. That's my guess. AFL Geek. Yeah, I know, right? I live in a house. You probably didn't know that, but I actually live in a house. Just realized you got 666 subs. Oh yeah, 5,666. The devil's gonna come. Please sub to me, otherwise the devil's coming. I need another subscriber. Please subscribe to me, otherwise the devil will come and get me. I think Sophia might have left the stream actually, because I don't see her. She's just probably I think she left. She was in it for the money and she didn't get the money. Harry Thomas, I'm still here. Surprisingly. I live in Victoria. Do you know like Eldon? Sophia died. The question is, can you keep the streaming until 2021? You're back, Greeman. Have you finished your breakfast? What did you have for breakfast? Yeah, definitely won't be streaming that lot late, but I'll be doing more streams in 2021, right? But this stream, it still hasn't ended yet, which has been remarkable. But commitments, Felix, we're waiting for a donation for my sister. Well, that's not the reason why I'm still here, right? Because we're still getting international viewers, which I think's cool, right? Because I don't usually get them for my streams. But yeah, well, we're sticking around for a bit longer. 2:17 p.m. in England, so I wasn't too far off. I did say one. Oh, what I said 3. Yeah, I said 3 something. I won't die. Well, you could die. You never know. Yeah, exactly what I like. You will one day. But not today. You never. Well, I'm not gonna say. I don't want to jinx anything, so I'm not gonna say anything. But you do. You never know. You never know what might happen. See a Health or Heath. Don't give up hope, and someone might donate, says Tanush. Well, you could be that someone, Tanush, although probably wouldn't do so. Good job, bro. Merry Christmas. Thank you, Vineet Saroj. Merry Christmas to you. Tanush, what's the capital of Antarctica? That was funny when that happened. Very funny. Alright, I reckon for anyone who's still here, we're probably going to end it at 1:30. I'm starting to get a bit tired now. Not tired, because I don't usually get very tired. But I'm starting to get a little bit tired, and yeah, it's edging closer to the end of Sophia and her quest for a donation, which probably won't happen. Harry Thomas said, I think I have to leave. I'm so tired. Yeah, no worries. You can leave. Indians are coming in. Yeah, there are a few. More than I would have thought, but and a few other, like someone from England, a few from the USA, someone from Canada. Merry Christmas, Mug. Merry Christmas, Tanush Kakar. AFL 18. The capital is Nick Valerio. Okay, well I will end at 2:30 at 1:30 unless we can get to 30 viewers. Otherwise, I'm actually going to end it because I'm starting to get a bit tired. Yeah, I'm starting to get I'm a bit tired now. And so much for Jack Blue Key's raid. I thought I was going to end it at 9. It's been a lot later than that. 1:20 almost. But yeah, this is probably the time where maybe everyone's gone out. Get Jack Lukey in here and he'll donate for you, Sophia. Tough luck. Jack Lukey goes to bed very early because he always wakes up early for like, yeah, he always wakes up early to do mowing and all that. I'm gonna go. I'm hearing footsteps, says Matt. Well, fair enough. Yeah, it is still funny. Bujabadu. Sorry if I pronounce your name, mate. Buj Bahadu, Chetri, Merry Christmas, brother, and your sweet family members. Thank you very much. Same to you. Have a Merry Christmas. Yeah, thank you for joining. Cardi, would you be sad if you died? Yeah, I would be sad. Well, I mean, I'd be dead, so I wouldn't really... I don't know what you're trying to say there. I'm back, Heath. Well, we're probably going to end it in 10 minutes. Unless we get over 30 viewers at 1:30, we're going to end it. Hamish is gone. UCAT is gone. They're all gone. It's pretty much Tanush, Editor Con Plays, and What I Like, and a few other people. But regardless of how many people join for the next 10 minutes, it's still been a great stream. Top 5 streams, potentially. Top 5 streams, for sure. But maybe we get a few more people joining. I hear Santa tiptoeing around my bedroom. Jack O'Donnell still here. What I Like's heading off to. Well, I'll probably end at 1:30, so if you want to potentially wait till then, so I'm not as lonely. Yeah, 1:30. I don't think we're going to get up to 30. It's going to be a very big... It's going to be a comeback, a miracle if we get up to 30 viewers again. But we still have 10 minutes to do so. Nate Johnson, g'day. Oh, we are rising, 23. Feel free to leave a comment if you are new to the channel. And we would like to probably not stay on 5,666 subscribers, because that's a little bit of a cursed number. So if thank you, Tanoosh. But yeah, we're still getting more viewers than what we would have gotten at one stage beforehand. But yeah. I got an alt that does that count. 23. 9 minutes to go till we're going to end it. I'll unsubscribe to Sophia. Don't unsubscribe. Well, actually, if you want to, I guess you can. But I think that goal of, what was it? Yeah, the dono from Sophia is probably not going to happen. Unless we start getting a massive amount of viewers. I'll go on all on that. Oh, I'll go on an alt. I mean, if you really want to. 25 watching. It's rising. Rise a second. I think one of the first time I saw of you was where that fan. Oh, that one. Yeah, good times. That was a while ago. That was a long time ago. It wasn't really that long ago, to be fair. It was only a year and a bit ago, but still. Feels like a long time ago. Jack O'Donnell, you still see us somehow. Good commitment. We will be ending it in 8 minutes, unless we tick the 30 viewers, and then we'll stay for a little bit longer until the viewers drop again, and then we'll leave. So it's at this rate that we're probably desperately just waiting for some action to happen. You've been here since year 7. Been here since 7. 7 o'clock and oh shit, that is. Wow, that's 6 hours, mate. That is 6.5 hours you've been here for. Yeah, definitely what I like. AFL18, I've been here since the Kahoot stream where you're on the phone. Oh, that one. Mate, do you speak Spanish? I actually do. Funny you say that. My mum is from Mexico, so I do speak a bit of Spanish. If you want me to speak a bit of Spanish, feel free to ask. But I speak a bit of Spanish. Not that much, right? But a little bit. You know, I can understand, you know, sentences and stuff. But it'd be, yeah, do you speak Spanish as well? You'd think so from asking that question. I've been here for like 2.5 hours. Favorite chocolate bar? Oh, that's a good one. That's a good question. Favorite chocolate bar? Cherry Ripe, it's alright. Not my favorite. Twixes are good. I like the Cadbury Dairy Milk with Oreo. Speak Spanish. We'll see if Green Man wants me to. Oh, I knew it. Nice. How'd you... What gave it away? Because I don't think I look anything to do with... Like, a lot of people say, oh, I never look Spanish or anything. I never look Mexican or anything, but, there you go. Speak Spanish. Maybe. Give me some words I can say in Spanish, because I don't really know what to say. We're just waiting till 1:30, then we'll end it, really. You love Mexico. Well, I've been a few times. It's a nice place. The Mexico vlog was great. No, it wasn't. Come on. Don't kid around. It was a poor video, a rubbish video. 20 people watching. We need a miracle. Yeah, UCAT. What we're pretty much doing, we're waiting till 1:30 to end. And if we hit the 30 viewer mark, we're going to continue. So we're on 21 at the moment. Yeah, UCAT. Surely stick around for the next 5 minutes. Engage in the chat. Because we're ending it very soon. Can you say piripiflatis? Alright, I've never heard of that word in my life. Piti piti flausita. Piti piti flausita. Yeah, that's yeah, Jesus Christ. I don't know if I said that one right, but I've never heard of that word in my life. That Mexico can't be beaten in quality. Jeez. Well, I'd love to go to Mexico again one day. Almost just to re-vlog and make it a lot better video. Everyone make alts. Well, I'd be very surprised to see if that will work. UCat says that meant foo. That meant fu. What in Spanish? Mate, I've got no idea what that means. I don't think so. I would have known. How long have you been editing on Adobe Premiere Pro, Tanush? I've been editing for over a year and a half, I'd say, almost. Yeah, a year and a half. Almost exactly a year and a half. Get another 20 views on that vlog and the stream ends. If you really want me to raid them, I guess I could. Who else is a mod here? Is anyone actually a mod still? That could help me out with that. 4 minutes till 1:30. So thank you everyone who's joined. Obviously, it's been a great stream, and we got to 5,669. So we can almost hit 5,670. Oh yeah, Sophia, I forgot she was a mod. Shave your head. No, I'm not doing that. Yeah, I know. Sophia is still here, the popular figure who's not getting the donation that she desperately wants. Make me one, then I'll be a mod. Well, we've got Sophia as a mod. If she wasn't here, I probably would actually give someone else a mod. 19 watching. Why? I don't know why I'm doing this. I could just end it now if I wanted to, but I'll end at 1:30. Sophia, you are staying broke. It's 3 minutes ago. You need a miracle. Editor's Colin plays. I'm ending in 3 minutes. Unless we get a miracle. Unless we get either a donation. I'll actually stay for an extra 15 minutes if we get a donation. I'm actually being genuine with that one. And even if it's a 99 cents. So, I'll either stay for an extra 15 minutes. Or if we get to 30 viewers. So, it's a donation or if we get to 30 viewers. If we don't get that, I'm ending it and I'm out of here. Say this Mexican tongue twister. Tres tristes tigres tragabian trigo en tu trigo. Well, I know it must. I think I've actually heard of that one. 3 sad tigers. Now I don't really know what the rest of it says. I'll try and say it a bit quicker. Tres tristes tigres tragaban. No wait, tragaban trigo en un trigat. Yeah, probably butchered that, but alright, 2 minutes to go. 20 people watching. Will someone actually donate? I doubt it. I highly doubt it, but if so, they're gonna have to make me suffer for another 15 minutes. We're definitely not getting to 30 unless someone raids me. I have a possum living in my garage roller door. 1 minute left. What's going to happen? Are we going to get that miracle? We're now relying on a dono now. Unless, yeah, a lot of people probably don't even want to stay for an extra 15 minutes as well. Because it's not like anything entertaining's happening. Yeah. I'll donate with my Apple gift card, but it wouldn't let me. Well, that's unlucky. Sophia, Editor Con Plays was gonna, but he can't. So we are down to the final. Oh, we're not very long yet. It's 1:30. I was about to click the button. Well, I can give a 30-second grace period, so I'll wait 30 seconds. Because technically it's not one. It's still 1:30. It's still 1:30. So technically, I can. If I get one on the dot, I'll count it. So I'll wait till 1:31. But 1:31 is the deadline. The deadline is 1:31. Surely no one does it. It needs to come through before 1:31. Not long to go. Can we get there? We'll be staying for another 15 minutes. Click the button, they're saying. Should I? He's got the chance, Jack O'Donnell. They want him to click it. I honestly don't want him to click it. The moment when I just get home and start watching the stream and it's about to end. Well, it might actually end. Come on, mate, it's 8:30 a.m. Well, we'll see. It's 1:31. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to end it now. Even Green Man wants me to continue. He's been a good part of the stream, I'm not going to lie, but it is, as you said before, 8:30. Yeah, it is 8:30 for you, but for me it's at 1:30. And I don't think Jack bothered clicking it, so that's going to be it for me. But thank you, everyone, for tuning in. I'll do another one of these. Obviously not Christmas. But I will do another stream where I sit down and chat like this. Don't know what it'll be about, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, they all want Jack to donate. You'd have to quickly hurry up because I'm about to click the stop streaming button. But yeah, so it's Christmas. So I get the weekly vlog out tomorrow. Very good stream. 309 likes. I've got a ton of subs. Thanks for everyone who came from another country. Green Man, you included. Yeah, sorry, Stevie, but I'm about to leave. But anyway, thank you, everyone. It's been a 7. In fact, I might vlog this, which means that I'll give, which actually means that it's got a chance for Jack to get a dono coming across because I'm going to vlog this. So I'm dead inside. They want Jack to do it. Does he have enough time? All right. I want to flip it around. You got like minimal time to do it now if you want to start the donate. All right, we're gonna. All right. Oh, that's so zoomed in. It's not even funny. Alrighty, guys. So we've streamed till 1:30 in the morning. Did not think I'd be doing that. But I'm about to end it now. Yeah, it was fun. Great vlog. Entertaining. It's Christmas technically as well. So tomorrow there'll be some more content on the Christmas stuff. But I thought I'd whip up the vlog again, camera and all that. But yeah. Yeah, I'm going to end it now. Thank you everyone for tuning in the stream. I will see you guys soon in another stream and another video. So, the weekly vlog. So if you want to see the vlog, that will be out